Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
This is for the flow state people.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Hey, yo, flow state.
Flow state. Flow state is awesome.
Flow.
You love flow state.
I really do love flow state.
Flow state.
I'm on flow broadcast. I got flow state.
All right, flow state.
Flow state.
I owed flow state one.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Flow
Oh.
state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
Mr. Flow State.
What's up, Flow State?
Flow State.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Hit the pound of flow.
Flow State. Flow State.
Mr. Flow State.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow State.
Flow state.
State flow state.
Flow state.
I do like flow.
I do like flow too.
Flow state.
Ban flow state and the backup.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is just playing games.
That's flow state.
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 Flow state is so great.
Flow state. Flow state.
You need to go to flow state.
Welcome to Flow State.
Flow state.
Yo.
Flow state over here.
Flow State.
You'd fuck flow state.
Flow State.
Flow state.
Flow State gets all the girls. Shout out. Flow.
Flow state.
Flow state.
You see Flow State on my show?
No. I mean, like, I don't even have to hate on slow.
Flow State.
Flow states.
Hey,
Yo,
flow state.
what up, Flow State?
Flow state.
Flow State.
Flow state's the expert.
Flow State. All right.
There's Flow State. He's cool.
Well, there's flow state right there.
Flow state.
Flow state is on the up and up.
Flow state in the house.
Hey, yo, flow state, man. Salute.
I hate Flow State, and I'll even say his name once for his sake because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, "Hold up, honey, I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name."
What you're creating, Flow.
Go support Flow State.
Right there. Nope. We want to do. Testing. That's why is it not working? Wait. Why is every fuck? Can you hear me now? Let me see. I don't know. It's plugged up. And it says I'm not muted. Nope. Let me see. Settings. Audio. No, you.
This show's already a fucking disaster. I feel like we might just need to call it quits for the night. This show's off to a rocky start. It's 6 minutes in. I was 9 minutes late. And so did you guys see Smoking Otter? I appreciate the donation. I'll play it again for you guys. This entire clip in and of itself was primarily motivated by the Smoking Auditor. Although Traveling Fools, there's a couple of you who also do the one bomb thing. So let's look at it again.
It's gotta have something to do with that.
Look at that. He did it again.
Can you hear me now? Why is it doing that?
Yes.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Well, then you can adjust
you?
the sound from that point. I can hear you fine.
Holy fuck. 7 minutes into it. And we got it. I'm just going to drop the link and hope that some people can save us from our disaster's beginning.
Be careful.
Why?
And if your favorite person, you know, your tithe buddy, he's on one today.
Who?
He was over at Gen F Jex and took over the whole stream.
People.
Oh, the one that has to pay to come up has to pay tithe.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
His tithe has been paid.
Already?
Yeah, Tarek paid it
For
yesterday.
tonight? I'm talking about for
He
tonight.
doesn't have to tithe every time.
He should.
Scott, what's going on?
Scott, what's up, brother? That's cool. No, just let him come over here and he can play victim all
We
night
can't
like
hear
he
Scott
did over
either.
June.
Hank,
Jim's
please have
thing.
working audio.
Works.
All right.
10-4.
Man, people
I can hear you. I can hear you, Scott.
dialing in.
Okay.
007, talk to us.
Hello?
Say something quickly.
Something quickly.
Something quickly.
Scott, we got Scott.
quickly. What?
There he
We got
is.
Richie. We can hear him. We can't see him.
Yo.
We're getting off to a rocky start tonight.
No. Why you say that?
Well-
What happened? What
Well,
happened?
I was 9 minutes late. For the first 7 minutes, my audio wasn't working. Your audio wasn't working. Scott's audio just started working. Hank's the only one not having issues at all. We can't see Richie.
Well, the reason I'm not having issues is because I've been a menace
That's
all
odd.
day.
You have?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm letting
I
you
got-
run the show.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, today I knocked out Bunny Christ again, and I got Talcock to raid Paul's stream after Paul was watching Talcock. So yeah, thank you for getting that Uno bomber thing done. I recommended that. I like it.
You did recommend it. I've also updated the Shock and Awe, which is reserved for 20 plus membership donations, which is basically like Steve, occasionally Chuck, and Andrew dropped 50 one time. That's the
pretty
biggest
cool.
membership contribution I've ever had, but I did update that one. So if I get somebody dropping 20 or more memberships, we'll play that one. Also, there's a new emoji.
I've seen that.
It is a bomb.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Oh yeah. Hi, Lindsay.
Hello.
Islands.
And there's about to be a Lindsay emoji too, but I emailed her to
Yay.
see if she wanted one, and I haven't heard back, so I need to.
I heard Roar to the Great Reset too.
I have no idea.
Check your email,
Okay.
babe.
Because you ignore me.
I would. It's you, Flo. Don't you get enough attention? Everybody mentions your name. Flow state, flow state, flow state, flow state, flow state. I probably say it in my sleep.
Of course not.
What so who was it that was saying they were gonna bring me some drama today? I saw it in the chat.
Cynthia.
Oh, okay.
Well, she didn't say she was going to bring it, but some drama did happen, and I only
She
watched
was
it.
texting me. She texted me a couple things earlier, and I was helping move some stuff for a buddy, so I didn't look closely, but I could tell that she's fucking lit.
Yeah, she's. I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna take her thunder. She's still met at Officer Tarek for Tarek doing his Keystone Cop Crew neighborhood watch thing. To be honest, I think he's pretty hypocritical because they're all running around judging people. I actually asked them on Telcock show who's in his crew, who's all in this crew, because he always likes pointing out, oh, these people are here and there, and they're working together. But he doesn't want to disclose who his people is. So I think it's kind of hypocritical.
Oh, you mean kind of like you and King Stephen? That whole thing?
Yeah.
You got your hair up in the attack. Is that the attack hair?
Oh yeah. If I put my hair,
it is.
Bun,
you can
I'm
tell.
going to work either in a good way or a bad way.
Yeah, Cynthia, hit me first. I deserve it.
She has a padlock. She has a padlock locked in that bun.
No, Hank, you. I don't even know what you were trying to do today. You hated on so bad.
All right,
I'm
Hank,
doing
get to the
power
bottom.
games.
I'm back in charge here. I'm back in charge.
Thank you,
I've
Nat.
just been doing power games all day. I even took a Flow State show for a little bit.
Good job. I like the way you were calling out Tarek today. You were doing it really well. I don't know.
Doing it well.
Well,
great song.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I don't know.
I must miss that.
I don't know.
I definitely missed that.
I watched the replay because I'm not welcome there, and just going to where I'm not welcome is creepy.
Yeah.
The after play. And
yeah.
I understand I'm not welcome in enslavement, but they really like to watch me, so I just pushed my propaganda from Jack's show. and you know how to stop it. All you need to do is not turn on Jack's show while I'm there. It's very simple. Or anyone else there that would do the same thing, which is pretty much like 3/4 of people shows up. So
let me restream.
So the Flow State's Leslie, sure. Because he's in charge of the show now.
Thank you, Hank. You did great. The restream option is up there. Anybody is welcome to restream anytime that they like.
I just wanted
Right
to say
on.
that you articulated yourself really well, and you were she's kind of not listening. That's all right.
No, I'm listening. My computer's here and my other computer's there.
I thought you.
Oh, okay, she did a Montegraph thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm doing my kick rocks, Tarek and Jack. Bam. Okay, what were you saying, Linz?
I thought you articulated yourself really well and calmly as you could. Although there was that edge in your voice, but there would be in mine or anyone's too. So I really think you were done wrong because your feelings weren't validated; they were negated, and your feelings are your own feelings. You know, it's they belong to you for a reason, and for somebody to invalidate it and say that it's BS or no, it's the other way around, or I'm sorry, this is how you feel, was entirely frustrating and dismissive. And I don't know if I would be back.
I canceled my membership. I'm blocked, and I'm not going back. He already knew how I felt about Tarek.
Same thing happened to me today.
I had already sent him a message about that, so he already knew that. So I just find it interesting, his behavior, Jack's behavior today. A lot of things that people say about him, he really put it on me like I'm the one that says things about him. He totally forgets how I'm the person that's always sticking up for him. He forgets how I'm the person when people get mad at him and want to attack him. I'm the one to go up to the stage and be like, no, and try to flip it. And just for him, like I said, I sent him a message last week saying, hey, I'm not coming back. I'm trying to stay away from Tarek.
And you went against your word.
Yeah, and for him to say the things he did, like, I can't unsee that. And I noticed he takes a lot of things that happen to other people and like makes it about himself. Like, he puts himself in that place. Like, if I don't want to forgive somebody, he's somehow thinking, my family doesn't want to forgive me, so you have to forgive. And you can't self-analyze that. Like, whatever you and somebody else has isn't the same thing as what I have going on.
Well, since he already hates me for, expressing my opinion, which differs from his, then I don't really have anything to lose. But one thing I noticed about him is he does not like to be what he called dominated by any women. And when he feels like a woman, whoever she is, has the upper hand on something or is putting a thumb down on him or makes a valid point, he instantly gets pissed off and mutes you. Remind you of anybody else? I don't know.
Yes, he doesn't like being talked about the men too, most of the time. So you have to
The overbearing mother.
He had an overbearing mother. That's all it is. He had an overbearing narcissistic mother, and he's.
That's interesting.
I wasn't really paying a lot of attention, honestly, because I'm kind of obviously running around and getting a late start on this. But I did hear that word, that phrase in there.
I never thought about it from that angle, Rich. That's pretty observant, honestly.
If you're talking about the guy with the beard,
talking about Talcott.
That hates.
What happened with her today happened with me and Stephen today at Gen X Jeff's. And then Gen X Jeff or Stephen tried to play victim to Gen X Jeff and make him think that he cared and that he wasn't trolling and all kinds of stupid shit, all kinds of stuff. Oh my God.
Yeah,
oh my God. That's like the second time he'd been over there.
Okay, and to go back to this whole Tarek thing, like Tarek, the fact that you get up there and he had the audacity to say that he loved Flow State and he loved me is total bullshit.
Yeah.
Because he says it and then your actions don't align with it.
I was literally sitting there shaking. I was so mad. And Stephen goes, no, I'm genuinely concerned about N right now. And I'm like, you lying son of a bitch. We know you don't give a fuck or you wouldn't still be on panel. But Gen X Jeff was like, no, I really don't think that's what's going on. And then here comes Hank to save the day.
Right. No, Hank. He sat up there and said he wasn't going to name drop anybody anymore. I'm not going to name drop, okay? And he name dropped Margot. He name dropped Moose. He kept name dropping me. He kept name dropping Flo. That's the thing about Tarek. Tarek says one thing, but his actions never align. He has an issue. And this guy's running around screaming, oh, I'm with the crew and we're going to be watching till the day we die. That is pure mental illness. Like, this dude is not saying.
No, stop. No. The mental illness is in treating it like it's real. Yeah, no. You all get a bigger dose of mental illness than Tarek does. Somebody running around on the internet acting like a crazy person is the norm. If you come to the internet not ready for that or thinking that people are going to be like legit and genuine, you're lost.
No, he's totally
you just go back and watch what he said and you tell me how that come off.
Yeah, so here's why I have my cool. I actually get powered up by disassociation. So when they run around talking about me, I get stronger, and they can't help themselves. Don't have any self-control. So I'm just gonna get dropped over and over again.
See, Tank, I get that because you're a man. Is it different though when it's a man constantly attacking a woman?
Nope. The only difference is that you are giving yourself the out.
Look, my dog.
So it's okay for Stephen to come in to a woman he's never met before until today, look at her and go, does the carpet match the drapes?
So y'all think
But it was way more graphic than that. I'm trying to dial it back.
Yeah.
And then he's like, I didn't mean anything by it.
Okay, so that's the behavior on the internet then, right? Yeah. We can say all of that. So then how come when I got up there and said I hate Tarek, everybody had a problem?
Because you're a woman.
That's a hypocrite. Because that's a hypocrite.
Where was that at Jack's?
Yeah.
Oh well, that's why. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're welcome to say that here.
Oh no. no. And everybody has to stop thinking that everybody in the world is going to get along. Like Tarek doesn't want good things for me. Tarek is trying to hurt me. He's trying to teach me lessons. I fully anticipate being stalked by him.
Which one's
I
Tarek?
fully anticipate
Tarek
me having to go
is,
to somebody about him.
And I explained this, Jeff. I was like, I've known him for a year. I left panel as soon as he came on. Then I came back because I heard what he was saying. And I just sat there and let him do it for a while. And I was like, this is what I'm talking about. He fooled you into thinking that he was being genuine. And then Joe Cool spoke up about it. And everybody else was like, yeah, he does this shit everywhere he goes. You can't have an intellectual conversation with Steven.
Let me explain Tarek to you, Richie, because the girls are going nuts.
Is he in your hater video? Is he one of the ones?
No, actually, he's not. So Tarek is devious but supportive in a weird way. He buys a lot of name changes. But he's always doing it in an undermining sort of way. He likes to come up on people's panels and he'll go, "Flow state. Cynthia was talking about my daughters," right? So he's bringing his daughters back into the conversation, but to use them as a shield so that he's a victim. He does real sort of manipulative things like that with a smile on his face and with his hand in his pocket.
It's the personality disorder. Then.
And I just don't understand how Jack just thinks he's a great guy. Oh, Tarek, you've just been so supportive.
Do you want to understand, or do you want to like bask in your righteous indignation for a while? Because it's very simple.
Well, as soon as he said, Tarek, you and I are just alike, I said, oh, Jack's a snake.
I think you just nailed it, Flo, but she can't hear you.
Oh, wow.
I know.
She's too in it. But you just nailed it. Because when I get the same way, and I have before, you get really mad at someone, you get caught up in that whole narrative and the anger, and you forget to say to yourself, you know what, this is,
Yeah, Tarek may be a snake, but I'm a lizard, so I'm better. I have legs.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Lindsay was on.
You're a trick. You're a trick, Tarek. Go on, throw at me for 5. We're making money all night tonight, bitch.
All right, Cynthia's back up at 48. He does things like this, and something Tarek does. He goes after women. And it's obvious why people who are trolls go after women, isn't it? It works.
Yeah.
Easy
yeah,
talk.
like,
Yeah.
I was on
Uneasy
Smash
bug.
TV yesterday. I had Bunny Christ.
Hank, you understand that I took it. It's no longer the Hank show, right? You saw me take back control of this.
Yeah.
You're very excited today.
I'm just trying to demonstrate what to do to not get dominated by trolls. Because I was like
okay.
an hour straight.
Why don't you go ahead and demonstrate that, and then after that you stop acting like Tommy. You're doing a Tommy here.
You're doing a Paul. Maybe I won't even get bothered.
Oh my God.
What do you think, Flo, really quickly, what do you think about Vladimir's comment? I go after women on the principle that of equal rights. What do you think about
I think it's stupid.
that kind of game here? Would you be softer on women than you would be on men? The same.
I am softer on women than I am on men.
Why?
Why? Because I like women more than men, honestly.
But if
I hope so.
So can a woman be more of a dick than a guy with you?
Yeah.
Yes.
But normally in a different way. But there's only one way. Like everybody's funneled into the same sort of behavior, both offensively and defensively on the internet. So when I see Vladimir Putin make excuses for going after women, I assume that he's full of shit and he's got incel energy. That's not that nobody comes to YouTube and be's a dick in the comment section of a YouTube channel to fight for equal rights. That's the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard.
Truth.
And I am nicer to women because I like them more than men generally, and because I want to keep them up here more than men generally. YouTube's already slanted heavily towards men, and you get into these combative sort of panel dynamics, it really skews. So yeah.
The question I want to ask next, a follow-up to that, just to understand, is do you see women as weaker when it comes to emotions and dealing with things in general, attacks?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to be clear on that.
Do you see them as weaker on that front?
God, that's a hard question. It's
Individually based on
I see, yeah, but I also see
It's
if
not
I
one
had to
size fits all.
overgeneralize as men as being more composed and more able to hide their true emotions. Women have the same emotions. They just don't feel like they have to hide them because
I don't
they were
actually
taught-
believe that. I don't think that's true. And
But you just asked me my own opinion.
Well, okay, good. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, I would like to not think of us in terms of who's better, and you know, this egalitarian notion is bullshit. I acknowledge that there is no equal anything, but I wondered personally if men seem to be nicer to women in general on these panels because they think we're less than, or because they genuinely see that we're more attacked, or I just wanted to understand the reasoning.
I can explain it.
Cynthia is my bitch.
I think I can explain it pretty simply.
Okay, I'm sorry to cut you off. I watched
No,
part of your videos really quick, and I think you really have good feedback. Double.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I think I think massively it's the male female dynamic, and there's always, you know, it's just especially if a girl sounds cute or you know.
Do you think ugly girls don't get protected?
Yeah, they do. I'm not saying that they don't, but with a voice, when somebody's only hearing a voice, you don't know what the person looks like, then you don't know what the person looks like, do you? Right? It doesn't matter what somebody looks like. We're going by the image that somebody's built up.
Did you hear that O'Shea went to jail now?
Hell yeah!
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Slow state.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
Well,
Speaking
That's
of
a nice
trauma-oriented
looking shirt right there.
and
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
Tied
slid up a little bit properly.
Yeah.
That's
She should do a
look.
cheer with that on. Midriff. Awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should.
Hey, Hank, I have a question.
that factors into, I'm sure, don't it?
Yes.
What are those men that they pay other men to sleep with their wives because their penises are little? Are they called cucks? What are they called?
Yes, they're called cucks.
Cucks.
That's
Tarek
thing?
is a cuck. Tarek, you are a cuck. You're not a man. You have to pay somebody else to sleep with your wife just so she can be satisfied. How does that feel? Hey, Tarek,
Right.
go on
Can
and
I
admit it.
just-
Are they black?
Let
Go on
me
and
let me
admit it,
let me just pause you there a sec, right?
What's that?
Do you think maybe that's why he is the way he is?
Yeah.
I think that's probably exactly why he is the way he is. If he can't get it up, and he has
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Because he used to
That's
do
gonna-
a
I mean,
lot
if
of
that was
drugs
me-
on his he was a weightlifter and stuff, and so they probably did a lot of steroids, and everybody knows steroids, that's like they roid rage, and then their things shrink and stop working. So when I was backstage thinking, that's what I came up with. This guy's what is it again, Hank? Cuck.
I did not even know about
All right,
that.
so if he's a cuck and he's being shitty in the chat because he's a cuck, what the hell's wrong with you that it bothers you so much?
I'm just making you money. It doesn't make me.
Okay.
I'm making you money. I'm making you money.
I agree with
Yes,
that.
close.
I'm gonna sit here and talk all the cash money shit I can just to make Flow
Do you know
State
what?
money.
Flo, I was thinking about that, right? I was thinking about you earlier. I think I got a man crush on you.
I was thinking about you
That's
too,
so
buddy.
gay.
I was thinking about you
I
earlier.
love you guys.
I was thinking, do you know what? I could go on Flow States and I could come on as some different character without, you know, with no avatar, with just an avatar, and be a complete prick, so everybody wants to get me off.
And that's it.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, dude.
Well,
You just
I
made me
got lost.
think of Samurai Jack
I love Richie.
with that accent.
He sounded just like he was from a movie.
Lindsay, I heard you sort of hitting the on ramp.
hitting the on ramp where we were talking about why men might be easier on women on the internet than other men, and then we went into cucking.
I think men are harsher. No, men are harsher. The chat is meaner to women than they are to men. I'm nicer to women than I am to men, but I think I'm not the norm.
That's because you actually are a man and
There
don't
you
want
go.
to be a woman, and the others do want to be a woman.
Wait a minute. I was just,
Listen,
I
I want to get back to. Can we just get back to this guy Tarek having being a cock and having to pay someone to have sex with his missus?
Tarek, will you come up here? Tarek, just come up here so that Rich you can
Yeah,
come on, Tarek.
What you cunt.
He's
God, that was
he's a
funny.
cock.
What?
But if it's true, you got to feel bad for the guy, man. Because
wanted to
if I
bring
was in
up-
that situation where
That
I was
would suck.
like,
If I'm a tranny,
there was a time when I was a big man. I felt like the big man, and now my dick doesn't even work, and I'm not the big man anymore. That's
gotta be embarrassing as fuck.
That's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Well, with that intro, who wants to get on this panel?
Is there a confirmation of him having a wife, or do you think that he's actually secretly just alone in his apartment?
He's alone in his apartment. Drink is up to 11. I know you got
Well,
more.
of course he's alone because some other dude's banging his old lady. Duh.
There you go. I don't even think he has an old lady. I think it's just him in his left hand.
Anybody who is
I'm gonna-
obsessed with women like this doesn't have a lady.
I was talking to my mate about this yesterday, and I said, "Look, let's face it. I'm a fucking involuntary
celibate."
So, yeah, I'm an
Me too.
involuntary celibate, man. Because,
It's
So you
hard
have to
work.
fantasize
not-
about flow.
God damn it, Lindsay.
I'm an incel.
No, I'm not confused about my sexuality. It's
Not a bit.
a brother thing. I wanna, fight with him, and it's not.
You can call me an incel, but I've masturbated 3 times since I've been on this stream. So who's the incel now?
That's a good point.
Probably Richie too.
It's
Stop
like
objectifying me.
It's like abstinence, isn't it? I can say, "Oh, I've been abstaining for like 4 years or whatever." You haven't been abstaining, mate. You just haven't been able to get any. Right?
I'm just. How did we go
Bless
straight
her.
into sex from Cynthia's foray at Jack's to cuckoldry and incel? I mean, it's entertaining watching the flow of conversation and why it ends up being that way.
There's no program director. Do you want to hire yourself for the job?
And the one time that I've seen or heard of chick even suggest something like that towards Richie, he shut her down with the, "Oh no, you're more like a little sister to me." That's how involuntary celibate he is. He just does not even give a fuck about sex. It's just not on his agenda. He's got better things to do.
I haven't met any like I can't have a sexual relationship with somebody online.
True that.
I want to get my dick wet. I don't want to fucking.
Wait till they come out with those AR robots. We'll never see Richie again.
Yeah, it might be true. There's so much less complicated. Man. You don't have to do.
They don't talk back.
That fucking emotion switch. Beep.
Hank has a torso. It doesn't talk back.
Oh,
Good idea.
Yeah, Hank, you did. You were just smiling in the camera. This was Hank in the camera when all the fighting was going on at Jack.
He was giggling. He wasn't smiling. He was flat out
You were
giggling.
so
Oh, that was me whenever.
It's more fun to me hearing the outrage and disappointment afterwards, right? Like
That you missed it.
playing that game. I'm sorry, I normally don't. Normally I last longer. It's been a really long time. Blah blah blah. You know that game. I just need to go have a cigarette. I like playing that game. So,
Just give me a second.
nothing will ever replace a fake woman. I like the real disappointment, the real letdown.
What do you mean?
I like to see the shock and awe when I whisper in your ear after I'm done. Thank you.
What have you been like? Never again.
No, thank you. Like, oh my god, I'm so good.
Thank you, Barbie. Thank you.
In great shape, boy. You're doing this, ain't you?
Oh my
Barbie.
Even better.
I'm sorry it was so fast. Normally I last longer. All right, I'll do it again. Let me have a
my
cigarette
God.
and get a drink of water and I'll do it
That's
again.
okay. I don't want you to hurt yourself. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
I really appreciate you letting me do sex at you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Flows like this, like, oh, you're welcome.
Oh man.
So, because I keep
Flo,
turning sideways.
he told a big he told a big lie on you and me today.
Who did?
Who?
Jack.
Oh, imagine that.
Dude.
No way.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did he reach
Yep.
out to you, Jack? I mean, Flo.
Yeah, he texted me
No,
this morning, and we talked on the phone for just a little bit when I was driving home this evening.
Yeah, he wants to work things out with
Oh
you.
wow.
Yeah.
Who does?
Oh, that's so adorable.
I don't have
No,
malice
that's not
for
what Jack said on the show.
But well, okay, Chuck, fill us in then. Don't just leave us hanging out here. There's a lot of people all trying
What
to.
is that?
2:22 time stamp.
2 hours and
2:22
22
on the show.
minutes.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
listen.
Okay, we'll watch it. Before we get sidetracked over there, I want to come back to the why do people treat women the way they are treated? And I want to point out that Tarek, as much as I don't want to compliment him, Tarek is, I feel like, playing chess. Tarek's playing chess. I'm playing chess. Hank's playing chess. Cynthia plays chess and then sometimes backgammon.
Cynthia's making you money. At the end of the day, I'm seeing him come off of his pocket, and I'm okay with that. And I canceled my membership. I came off of my pocket. I put money back in my pocket, and I'm okay with that too.
But I want to.
I think you
Go
need to
ahead.
get a Eric song. Why do birds sing so gay?
I'm not going to.
I'm gonna have to drop down and pay
But
$5.
if you consider what the average, like, think about Vladimir Putin here acting like he's fighting for equal rights by being a douche to women. No, he's not. He probably hasn't been laid in longer than Tarek. He's angry about it. That's the incel energy I talk about on the internet.
I think he's got prostate issues.
And if you look at like Tarek, who's still sort of weirdly attached to Paul, you know, there's a jealousy thing, there's a competition thing. If you have a panel full of homeless dudes who drink their own urine, you really don't want a competing channel to have like good looking women up there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I look at it more like risk than like, why is this person mean to me?
I just
name changes.
it's just weird. It's just weird that they insist on
homeless,
picking on women.
homeless camp over there.
It's homeless camp.
Yes, and I'm
Hey.
just training. I'm just here to train, so I'll just cupcake with everyone till I have enough power to take over everything. Of course.
You are so weird to
I'm
me
here to
sometimes,
play.
Hank.
Hank, when they were up there saying you were sweet, I was like, they have no clue, Jack. I know.
That I was sweet.
No, Tarek.
Oh.
Tarek, you're just so sweet. I was thinking, okay.
Oh yeah. That's like saying Illumina Tommy's sweet.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. He might get mad if he finds out. I'll tell. He was actually pretty cool last night. He could have told me to shut the fuck up, but he said, "Shh, let me help you fix your audio." I was like, "Are you really Tommy? What the hell's going on here?" Like, it was weird. Probably never happen again now.
Yeah.
Barbie, I was surprised you went up with Cecil
With him?
being up there.
Yeah, that was also very weird.
He was
Yeah.
talking hard at the screen when you first came up.
Yeah. At first, I didn't realize who he was because he's gained a little bit of weight, and then I was like, "Oh fuck, what have I done?" Yeah, had one of those moments.
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
with that, this is one of the things I've been trying to offer. And here, I mean, this is what blows my mind. Every single day that I'm streaming, I know at least one time I'm talking about praise of God. I'm talking about ending wars. I'm talking about making this world a better place for everyone. Why do people believe my son is better off without me? Flow State, Chuck, Cynthia, those others who associate and support him and them. Those are the words I've heard. That's what I've heard Tarek speaking up against, and I honor him for doing so. People disparaging.
Hank, why the fuck do you look like that?
I told you he looks like he's fallen in love.
No, the reason
Oh, I think he's just got wind.
Paul was restreaming. Let me answer the question. Paul was restreaming, and that's where his icon was. So I was dominating his icon.
Hank's giggling.
Yeah, that's where Paul's icon was when he on Paul's version of this video.
I definitely think that something sketchy is going on here with Hank.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, I just told you what. Paul was restreaming. That's where his icon was. So I went ahead and grabbed it. So on his version of the stream, it looks like I grabbed him.
Oh,
It looks like he's grabbing the avatar.
Yeah.
You're capturing them in your hand or something.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I get it.
Okay.
We had to be
Well,
watching the other stream to see it that way, though.
Yeah.
Chuck, I definitely expected some better dirt. You come offering me this lame pickings.
Can I come on?
Lame
I'm
pick.
like devil's advocate here. I want
Maybe just where I tuned in at.
Take it away, Richie.
About it, Chuck.
Mr. Flow State, sir, can you tell me why you think? Did you say that? Did you say that? Did you say that?
Of course not.
Right. So where's he getting that from?
That was my point.
Yeah. No. That's how he chooses to interpret my reaction to him doxing his son. His son's out of his life, and his son. He put his son has asked him to leave, to basically leave his life. Right, they're estranged, and he found out, he Google searched his son's name and found a baby registry, and then showed it to YouTube and dropped it in the link in the chat. Now I got pissed at him. I told him it was bullshit, yada yada yada. But where was I going to land that? Oh, he's choosing to misinterpret. I think it's intentional, because it can't be accidental. Like, I've made it super fucking crystal clear that if you're out of your son's life and you want back into it, maybe just say hi with a little humility and not dox him all over the internet.
As devil's advocate, I'm just going to recuse myself in this case, because the guy. Yeah, no, sorry, mate. Sorry, Jack. I had a little bit of sympathy just for a second, but I guess there's a big old story going on there, and
also people from the chat did send messages to his son through the baby registry.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Of course they did.
Man.
Of course they did.
Somebody contacted his son on
Jack,
Facebook.
you're a
and got
douchebag.
Oh, there he is.
Fucking douchebag for doing that.
And they got a bad reply.
So his living without fear channel, where he's like based.
Doesn't that sound like almost culty? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
It looks like he's gonna. I thought that he was gonna be a Christian, or some sort of yogi type, or he looks like
guru guy.
He looks like a guy that is gonna, has got it together. He looks like a guy that's got it together.
But when you lift up that hood, you realize a rod has been thrown.
Yeah.
It's just a shame. It's a shame that so many people are so fucked up like this, because it's not just Jack.
Yeah.
Is it? And we've all got our what would you call them?
Demons.
We've all
are all inner demons or whatever. Monkey on our back, whatever. I guess is what some people call it.
Different word for thing. I was thinking we've all got our thing, that.
Yeah,
Here's my question.
Special K.
I know.
I'm not apparently fucked up, but society treats me like I'm garbage still. So that's why I'm playing these power games.
What I love is that you still got a smile on your face about it, brother.
Always.
Absolutely.
Society
treats all of us like garbage. Like if we let ourselves think about it that way, right? There's not anybody who hasn't been treated like garbage by society. But it's all perspective, because we've all also, what I know that we don't like to admit it. The machine has given us quite a bit too.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We fed the machine.
We continue to feed the machine. This is the epitome of the machine. What we're doing right now.
Yeah.
But
thank you, Hank and Tarek, for the name changes, by the way.
I'm getting too much money.
See, people, money's to be made. It's just wild. It's sad to see some, but you said they're not real on the internet, so I would.
Well, I mean, you just have to look at people as and this is going to sound derogatory as shit, but like literally play chess, right? How are these pieces moving? What's the consistent theme here, right? There's a consistent theme of attacking women on my channel. Why is that? Obviously, I've got sort of a niche or a whatever, right? Like I'm a bro. There's probably a lot of dudes who got some pent up high school resentment taking it out on me. Look at me. I'm fucking Fred Durst with chicks on the panel.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I heard.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, first time I came over to look to see your to see what you were doing, because I hadn't realized that you were live streaming. First time I came over to see what you were doing, and the way you'd monetized it and everything with the memberships and the getting people off, timeouts and all that sort of shit, right? I was jealous. I was like,
yeah,
it's pretty smart.
Fucker.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. But it was, it was like a respect and a little bit of judgment, like, shit, I wouldn't fucking monetize like that, man. I'm not gonna do that.
He grows on you like a fungus.
It's like it's jealousy, like seeing the girls you got on you. I'm like, dude, why don't I get fucking, you got like 40 people here, you got like fucking 8 people on the chat, your panels are going really well. My panels used to go well, but they were nothing like this. But it's because I'm not, I don't like stirring it up, and I don't want people stirring it up. I want to keep it all chill.
Yeah, like Richie hasn't seen me act the way some of y'all have. No.
Well, if that's the case, I agree. Then nobody should have went crazy when I said I hate Tarek to my core. Well, you would have thought that they said that I did the worst thing possible, which is funny because they will co-sign men tearing women down, but the minute a woman says something back, she's the one with the problem. And it's just a true testament to how weak men are in 2024 on the internet. Women are harder than men.
I want to explain your issue. Your issue is
Totally
you're
wrong.
trying to control other people's emotions rather than just observe their actions and just use their predictability against them.
Data collection, is that what you're saying, Hank?
Well,
absolutely.
I already know what he's gonna do. He's Tarek's a one-trick pony. He's gonna drop money. That's all he has. He doesn't have intelligence.
Is it all that he has, or is it all that? Look, that's the trick that works on me. He might just be a selective.
No, he does that for Jack. He does that at Paul's. He does that at the Missing Links. That's all he has. He doesn't have charm. He doesn't have charisma. He doesn't have nothing but money, and it's little money. It's not even big money.
No,
but that's all right. It all adds up. And hey, let me salutes to you. I think you're the first person I've ever heard, Richie, admit that they got jealous about that. I've heard so many motherfuckers get on their panels and like masturbate to their own altruistic, broke behavior. But hell, I didn't invent any of this. I stole everything. Every single thing that I sell on here, I pilfered from another channel, except for the Great Reset. That was my idea, but I haven't sold one of those yet.
Still a good idea.
I guess the flyovers were my idea as well.
As far as I'm concerned, mate, what you're doing here is unique. I've not seen this. I've seen maybe other people. This is the only channel that I've seen like this.
You're telling me someone else came up with the idea to pay people to time people out in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Mortal
it wasn't
Kombat.
you. I got the chat timeout from the shit show, and I got the name change from Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
I lost my wrench because I annihilated it one night.
You did.
Still
And
working on
also,
getting that
I'm keeping wrenches low because if you look at the description box, you can time people out in the chat for different durations, but there's only one timeout option for a mod. Mods can only be timed out for like 5 minutes at a time, and it's $15. So I don't want to have a whole bunch of people on the too expensive timeout list just because like they've been here a long time or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I did about 2 weeks ago. I went through my mod list and I unmodded, and I'll just repeat it in case anybody didn't hear it. Nobody did anything wrong. I took away over half the wrenches I have. For that, mostly for that reason, the monetization
They
thing.
were unlucky. That's what they did wrong. They were unlucky.
No.
They were unlucky. Correct.
I unsubscribed as soon as he took my wrench away.
Oh yeah, fucking the machine lies. The very next day over in Jack's, when Jack was spurging out on me, the machine lies like, "You lost your wrench on mine too. You're really slipping, Flow State." I'm like, well, you just didn't listen to the service announcements because.
That's crazy.
He did that too. Damn.
Yeah,
The
Jack
machine
took a
lied.
bunch away too. I lost one over at Jack's just because he cleared his out. Yeah, I was like, damn, I didn't even do
I
anything
think
here.
Red 40 needs a wrench.
Yeah.
I would give Moose keys to my fucking car before I'd give Red 40 a wrench.
Red 40 uses all caps all the time. He's lucky he's not on my channel because I probably kicked someone already out for that. So
So right, I want to hear from Master and Mitchell because it's making me nervous now. I don't know what he sounds like, and he's just been sat there smiling, and he's just been nodding his head, and I want to hear his voice.
We just got him around for the hair.
I just like the fact he's called Master Mitchell because I've been considering going back to that being Master Avery.
I've considered
definitely call him
trying to
Master
make
Mitchell.
myself a count. We watched the Count of Monte Cristo last night, and so now I'm kind of on my count shit. I know you guys
The
can't
old-
tell.
Is there a new one or an
Good
old one?
movie.
So
It's the
right.
newish one. It's from like 2003 or some shit.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they remade it.
One of the truth drops, right, in Assassin's Creed 3 is it's a really sly one, and it's about who's a master and who's a mister, what mister and master is, and the difference between the two. And basically, you want to be a master, you don't want to be a mister. So,
Are you a master or a mister if you defend women and you're a male?
You might be a
you're
simp.
a man. No, you're a man if you do that.
Yeah, man.
Mr. is a corporate name. Commercial.
I'm using it in a different way now.
I like the fact that I've seen this big thing on well, it's on YouTube where they've been showing feminist girls and woke girls and stuff, basically waking up to the fact that actually life's a lot better when we do it the old-fashioned way and let a man be a man. And do the open the door and buy dinner and all of those things, but the woman takes care of the man. You take care of each other in different ways, and
Yeah, it's not a big competition.
Yeah.
That's really unhealthy.
Yeah.
Everybody compromises
give
to an
and take,
extent.
man. It's
Yeah.
give and take. You have to. You both have to be giving, basically.
Ideally, so then I'm going to bring it back to here. Then why do you get called a big pussy as a man if you defend any woman in here? Because
Depends on how you do it.
Didn't we just say that a real
Because-
man?
We
Because-
just said that it doesn't
Because
apply.
the people calling you that are the same ones attacking women, and they don't want you to protect the women.
Right.
Yeah, we just said that men are like, it's okay to attack women on here. This is what men are expected to do, and we shouldn't get upset about it, which is
Cynthia,
so.
are you intentionally
hang
trying
on.
to misunderstand me?
No, I'm saying no. Everybody's like, it's just the way it is here on the internet now. It's just
it is the way it is
don't
here
take
on the
it
internet.
personal.
Yeah, but that's
Let it
what's
go.
wrong, isn't it? That's what's wrong, because nobody should be attacking anybody.
This isn't about right or wrong.
About
It's about playing a
anything.
game, and it's not
Right.
even real life. And so Flo was making the point, why are we busy getting so upset in this game? It's just like Monopoly. So, Cynthia has $500 more than I do. Am I going to throw a fit? No. But why? I'm worried about my real life problems, but then none of us can seem to get out of it and get beyond our feelings. Even Hank over there, who, is acting innocent, but he's probably messing with Paul somehow or something, and he's got that grin on his face. This is a game, no doubt.
To some of us, no.
I think me and the smoking auditor are out of our feelings.
And Scott?
I just enjoy watching people. I don't understand why you can't just be yourself all the time.
I am myself all the time. I try to listen more than I talk, but there are people that know me and know how to trigger me, and they're the first ones run over and do it.
How long have we known each other, Em? We only know each other online. Obviously, we've never met. But how long have we known each other now?
I think it's going on 6 years now, if I'm doing my math right. It's been a while.
7.
Yeah, 6 or 7 years.
It was like
I seem
2016.
to think that we're one-dimensional. We're not. I think
Yeah.
we're definitely multi-dimensional beings. There's the angry you. There's the sexy you. There's
Right.
the intelligent you. There's the dumb
That's
you.
not. I mean, that's not even about multi-dimensional. That's the different aspects of your ego, basically, the different versions of you. I was
AKA
talking about
you.
this yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
In simple language, that's who you are. Even when you're angry, even when you're sad, even when you're acting in a certain role. If you're acting in a certain role, that is still you.
It's not all that you are. It's not who you are.
I didn't say that.
And I've grown a lot.
It is you. You're being you, but that's
It's a
not
dimension of you.
necessarily who you are. It's a dimension of you. You're right.
Hold
Exactly.
on.
So
Tarek has a super chat. He says, "I was the only man that defended you, Venus, and Bex when Paul disrespected you. So again, you crossed the line with me."
No, Bex sucks, so you're wrong, Jared.
But Cynthia said it's okay. Apparently, it's okay. No, it's like I'm telling you not to stand in the rain in a thunderstorm and hold up a golf club, and you're like, apparently, it's okay for lightning to strike people.
I don't even. Was that addressed to me or somebody else?
Yeah, no, that was addressed to you still. From the
See,
apparently men are okay with that.
I don't even like. Do your best, Tarek. I don't give a fuck no more. Do your best. You're gonna keep calling you cuck. I'm gonna keep calling you that you control, manipulate your daughters, your wife, your mother, your sisters, your cousins, your aunties, your whoever.
What good does it do? He doesn't change. He doesn't get it. He doesn't even understand.
No,
so what good does it
So you
do?
just have to completely tune him out.
Yeah, they're talking past each other. Tarek, I sort of actually think that Tarek is sincerely offended by something, but it's because he's confused about where the fucking lines are between what's his and what's not. I told Lindsay 1,000 times, I said, there's nobody's protective without also being possessive. You're not protective over something you don't think is yours.
Yep.
And we're seeing the other side of that behavior.
It's true.
Yeah.
I remember he came after me for something I said to Lindsay in jest. Oh my God, you just thought I'd have stepped on his pinky or something.
Yep.
But in the thunderstorm of people's emotions, right? Like, it doesn't really fucking matter. You just need to know not to let the lightning strike you, because I don't know. I can't teach people not to give a fuck. I've been trying for 37 years to teach people to not give fucks. I don't think I've taught one person to do it.
It's amazing.
I don't care.
That's the thing that I've learned in the last 4 years. It's been in the last 4 years I've learned it, to stop giving too much. Don't give a fuck and don't take anything personally.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter even if somebody's right there in your face and they're screaming at you and they're telling you, you fucking whatever. Just don't take it personally, because like whatever's going on in their life and in their head, in their like you.
Don't you ever think you're telling the truth and sometimes it triggers you because you don't want to hear it because it does resonate?
No. Why would you look at somebody whose intention is to troll you, right?
And
They're
he
not
doesn't
here
know
to be
you.
honest. Why would you sift through bullshit and look for nuggets of truth? That's a self-defeating activity altogether. You
I
can
would
throw.
do that personally.
I know that
myself.
you would. I know that you would, but you should not do it. If somebody's relationship to you is a negative one, I would never look for bits of truth in what Paul has to say. Right? I'm going to throw it away whole cloth. None of it phases me. If it's true, it doesn't matter. I'll learn it from somebody else later who does matter.
That you give a shit about their opinion.
Exactly. There's
I
a
understand
0% chance that Paul is going to tell me he's going to be the only source of that truth. That's something I need to hear. 0%. I'll throw it all away.
Yeah.
Are we
So
talking
the
about
difference
Paul
is
and
I
Sai?
record it just so I can see.
Yes,
someone else
that's what they're
just so I
talking
can
about here.
do a match. So I'll save it, but he won't be the primary source.
Can
I
say
won't
something
even
real
save
quick?
it. It'll all glance off. If the source is hostile and means ill, I don't save any of it.
If the source is
I think those are
hostile
best
and means
sources.
ill, that doesn't mean that he or she can't tell the truth, and that
Sure.
it would be something
it
that would behoove
does.
you to look at and to analyze and either throw out.
It
or
would
take
behoove you to not. Well, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I think that
Throw it
you-
away. Throw it away. You can see in your
Yeah.
life and my life, it's not behooving you to get hung up on everybody's opinions when they're hostile sources.
Yeah. There's plenty
Some
of sources of truth that won't use that truth as a way to abuse you.
Like Richie
As
can
an
tell the truth without being hostile.
Richie's actually pretty good with the truth.
Yeah.
It's like
It's that I don't give a fuck shit he's on, man.
The rust-colored element damaged my car. I come here often. I shop here. They all neglect their wide open parking spot clearly designated for the employees behind their business and choose to park over there. Here, that's their choice. I'm not parking lot enforcement. I'm parking lot pimping. I'm all hyped up on that ribeye. You want some of this one? I got energy for days, baby. Let's go.
Stop doing stuff like that to me, dude.
When I heard Mitch say that he's not parking lot enforcement, he's parking lot pimping, I was like, I have to have
Oh
this.
my god.
No, that short's still
Don't tell me
unlisted.
that
I need
energy
to,
for days stuff. That's the last thing I
Yeah.
need to hear, right?
That's straight up OG, man. That's good.
I'm
stuff.
parking lot
Fucking
pimping. It's
auditor.
like, where the fuck did this come from?
Yeah, I might steal that from you.
I'm gonna need that.
Never get that moment.
Do you have something, auditor?
Lindsay,
I was just trying to
don't-
say,
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
you're fine. I was just trying to say, people who care about you won't always tell you about your own flaws because they don't care about them. People who hate you will point out all your flaws, and some people try to fix every flaw they have, which you don't need to fix your flaws. They're just a part of you.
Right.
That's true.
Right.
A couple of them maybe, but most of them they're
If-
fine.
If I am your enemy, I'm not going to tell you truth so that you can help
Right.
fix it. I'm going to tell you whatever I think will hurt you most. In fact, the truth is not a factor at all.
If
At
you're
all.
your own enemy, you won't be looking
Yeah.
in the mirror and taking your own flaws into account and then fixing yourself. And that's where it all begins.
I mean, that's people doing the work, though, isn't it? That we're
Yeah.
half the people that we're dealing with online, more than half the people that we're dealing with online,
not do it.
haven't done the work. They don't even know what the work is. The inner work.
Mm-mm.
Inner work. What are you talking about? What's inner work?
Yeah.
Not everybody's
They
at the
hardly,
same
they can't
stage,
even
man.
work a 9 to 5 much. Well, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
A lot of people are really caught up in this technology in so many ways, and it's kind of crazy that they don't have an actual outside or outdoors life.
Yeah.
They don't experience
So-
the world.
Go touch
There's a
the
guy-
grass.
There's a guy here, right, in the hostel, and actually, funnily enough, Scott or Chuck, whatever your name is,
Scott. Yeah.
He, he looks similar to you, actually. Looks very similar to you. But every single day from noon till night, he's out there sat in the same seat playing, those slot machine games on the phone.
Oh, yeah. I get so sick of getting invites to that shit.
It's been 3 weeks now.
Damn.
Damn.
I always
Like you need cracker in it up.
I've always
I
got a
don't know.
bunch of shit to do and try and do different things just to keep my mind, not from getting bored. Basically,
It's not working, Scott.
Right, Scott. Is that why?
Chuck.
What's
With
that?
that
Is it,
sarcasm.
hang on. Is it to stop from getting bored, or is it because you don't like where your mind goes when you are bored?
No, I love everything about my mind and things that I do. I have things to get done, and I can't do it all.
My mum used to say only boring people get bored.
My grandma used to say that, and I hated it because it was boring her out.
No, let me put it. Let me maybe straighten that up a little bit. I can't continue to do the same thing. It's not that I get bored as much as I get worn out with it.
Got ADD, attention
And
deficit.
maybe a little bit of that, but no, I have and the reason I have that is I have chronic pain and it's debilitating and it's all the time.
No,
So-
listen, I can completely relate. And here where I am now in Tenerife, no issues at all with pains. But when I was if I live anywhere that's cold or damp, when I was in the UK and when I was in Portugal and when I was in Spain, serious pain, like couldn't get comfy, couldn't stay comfy, couldn't stay in one position for too long because it became really uncomfortable. So yeah, I get you.
And then it's tough when you're in communication with people. It's tough to kind of keep your thoughts clear and concise too. And when you're trying to listen and talk and think, and you get over your skis sometimes. And I don't think people understand that. At that same time, you might feel your spine just gripping you, like, okay, this is fun. So you pick your battles and try and stay out of the worst of them. But a lot of people out here, I think, and Hank's kind of clued in on this, when they put themselves out there with disingenuous bullshit, it's easy to start poking fun at them or maybe kicking them off the center page. And I think Hank's identified that in a few people. And then Cynthia, I would suggest that you're
Oh no, I'm going hard in the. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I think that's the thing is go hard in the yard because I think he thinks he can take it. I think he's going to find out otherwise.
I think he likes it. I think that he's a pussy. I think that he's a pansy.
Tell us how you really feel.
I think that this gets him off. Somebody once told me that to be careful on the internet because I'm such a mouthy woman. Men are going to dream about touching me and pulling my hair and trying to control me and I was like, shut up. But I think this turns him on. I think Tarek gets turned on by me.
I think Lindsay,
and I'm gonna make sure Flo gets his money off of this shit too.
And that show does appreciate it.
It's a control thing.
Flo likes money. Tarek's little itty bitty peety pee pee. It's a little bit hard. It's all
Tarek's a cuck.
Tarek's a cuck.
Hey, Lindsay.
I don't know Tarek, so I'm not. I'm sorry.
Did
Tarek.
you guys see that there is a new snafu emoji? There's now a Lindsay emoji, and I mentioned the bomb earlier so that people can can drop bombs with the flyovers.
Flo, play the Tarek laugh for your buddy.
I deleted it when he pissed me the fuck off. I deleted Tarek.
Oh, did you? Damn.
Yep.
Soul Squad, get your fucking ass up.
Yeah, where the hell is he at? Where is that about? He's like disappeared.
Who?
Altogether, I haven't heard from him except this morning. Pop.
Ezra ran him off.
No.
I'll do.
No.
I missed that.
I thought they made up.
I'm just funny.
And he doesn't have a show tonight. I'm almost positive he doesn't do one now.
Cynthia, did you go on Jack tonight?
Who?
I was saying Cynthia.
Yeah, I went on there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it yet.
Because that little cucker said, "Oh, I love Cynthia," so I had to go up and clarify. Cynthia does not love you. And then Jack turned it all about him. You know how he does. That guy. Don't even get me started on that. It's the internet, though.
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly. I'm
not gonna do it too hard to him because I actually like Jack, but I'm never going back over there.
Yeah, I'm right here,
Hang
Cynthia.
on.
You can attack me right now.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Richie. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're right. I'm just saying, hang on, because you're saying actually I like Jack, but
Yeah, no. He's a cool guy. He's somebody I don't trust or want to be around because I suspect that him and Tarek have a relationship started, and Tarek's getting jealous of it. So Tarek's trying his best to keep me away.
We're restreaming. Somebody restreaming us. It's
Steven.
Who do you
Yeah.
think, the man or the woman, Tarek or Jack?
That's
Here, hold on. Let me make an announcement for King Steven.
King
Steven. Somebody was trying to get over here a little bit ago, and the thing was full. You can drop somebody off panel. Oh wait, somebody did drop off panel.
Lindsay.
Huh.
You know she
Oh.
always bounces.
Oh, I know. She's always looking. She's always looking for a reason to leave.
I just got to ask, that video that you shot of Lindsay, is that Lindsay or is that some?
Yes.
Yeah,
no,
no,
that's
that's Lindsay.
That is Lindsay. Damn.
That's what Tarek wants to look like. That's what Tarek wants to look like.
Play the clip, Lo. Play the clip.
Got to.
Your shirt. Yep, your shirt clip.
It's not AI.
I gotta say, I'd be.
Did you hear that O'Shea went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Slow state.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
Hello.
Speaking
That's
of
a nice looking
drama-oriented
shirt right there.
and
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
Tied
slid up a little bit properly.
Yeah.
That's
She should do a
look.
cheer with that on. Midriff. Awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should
Turn it off.
Hey, what did I say there? What did I say? Stand up and say 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we
You know,
appreciate?
and one of these days, Witness is gonna get on panel too. She's got a yoga channel. Shout out to Yoga Pants.
How old is who?
How old is Witness? I don't know.
No. Witness is saying how old is he? Who's he?
Who?
He.
Which
I don't
he?
know. Which he?
Must be talking about you, Double O. I would
Typo.
assume.
Me and Mitch and Barbie are all like exactly the same age, I think.
I'm only 36, so.
I'm 22.
Yeah. Chuck is an AARP member.
I'm just gonna let. If you know already, you're not allowed to say. But if you don't know how old I am, guess.
No, we don't play those games. That game is for women to trap men into playing because either you're a liar or you're rude. There's no win at that game.
He's not a liar. I don't see that in him.
Hello, darling. It's nice to see you.
Oh,
hey,
speaking of
baby.
big boy.
Jesus.
He was talking to Smoking Auditor. Smoking Auditor, say hi to.
I'm waiting for that.
Hello,
voice.
Sasquatch.
I've been sat here waiting for you.
I can let anybody take it any way they want it. I don't mind.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
I had a bouquet of flags for you today.
I'm here for a good time, not for a long time.
Somebody should open the door and let us the fuck out.
You know, I've been
Before
advertising the
social
Great
media.
Reset. I've been telling y'all folks about the Great Reset. Nobody's gotten tired enough with the panel yet to buy it, even though Stephen David, I know, is one of the people who asked for it. I don't remember where I was going to land that. Share this link to a fucking Facebook group, a random one, and don't explain it either. Just drop it right in there.
Everywhere. Share it to
Or wherever. I
YouTube.
choose Facebook because I'm, as somebody who's in his Hank Hill years, I still use Facebook. I'm still on Facebook, and I feel like everybody's got a Facebook profile that's a member of groups. I don't know how all this. I don't know how Snapchat works. I don't know how fucking
Instagram, they're using
TikTok
X,
works.
Snapchat's
I don't know if X even has groups.
Snapchat's just a hookup thing for teenagers, isn't it?
They have threads. You just stick it in the
Snapchat
thread.
sounded awesome at first because it automatically deletes things, and it lets you know if somebody screenshots you, but it was cumbersome in real life.
Yeah, it's cumbersome.
You can easily get around that, letting people know you screenshotted their thing.
I just have two phones and take pictures. M's got 4 phones. She can take pictures all day
If
long.
you're looking for Scott, he's on Grindr.
That was your fake account. That's your alt account. You tried to make everybody by
Oh
saying
no, I
you
was right from my account, and I'll tell you to your face I did it. I don't give a fuck. Y'all know that.
Word.
Especially if you're such a pussy, you won't say it in the chat and you won't say it on panel, but you go and back chat and run your fucking mouth. Yeah, that's a real quick way for me to take a picture of that bullshit. Especially when it's lies and misinformation. Hey, Papa, didn't realize you're here. Sorry.
Children. Come on.
He just did to you what you did to Ezra.
No, he's always dark in his little corner. And at first I don't notice him. Last night was flames. Now he's in the abyss again. So I didn't know.
Damn it,
I'm trying to behave. I'm trying. So
black hole.
That's fine.
Tell you. Swear I put all the shit.
What's her name? Lotus?
It's
Lotus.
fucking.
Lotus.
I will be right back. Mitch, you're in charge. Keep shit under control.
Oh, nice.
Rich doesn't even talk.
This
Hey,
is like
Barbie.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoned.
Barbie, there's no doubt that Steven
baby.
was playing Jeff today. He knew
Oh,
what he
yeah.
was doing.
You saw that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Here's the
That's
problem
what-
I have with you, Chuck. Your information's not very reliable.
That's
That's
bullshit,
not
Hank.
true. That's not true, Hank.
Information more than I can trust yours.
Chuck is a pretty good source. He does have a good memory. He just not great timing, but I
Chuck, you're a good
definitely,
source.
What can I say? I'm old.
yeah, I definitely when he says something, I definitely trust that.
How much is he paying you to say that dumb shit, Hank? Because you know that's blood. You know that's full of shit. Chuck is
How
way
do you know
better
I know
of a
that?
person than Steven.
How do you
He's-
know I know that?
Because how could you? Are you retarded? Are
Hey,
you
Rich.
retarded?
How do you know I know?
Oh, it's the internet. Go for it.
You
Go
good,
ahead,
bud?
explain.
Appreciate you coming by. It's real nice to see you.
What?
I'm waiting.
I'm over here
No,
talking to Ricky while
You
y'all.
first, because you know, damn it, unless you're retarded, you know that he was fucking pulling some shit over there today, and you come in there acting like, oh, he doesn't do that. He's not like that. Nobody's ever had an intelligent conversation with him ever, especially a woman.
Honey.
So my
that's-
question is, how do you know what I know?
But, well, I have
You
eyes,
damn
but I'm not going to go any further than that. Dear, why?
It's the internet. It's just what we do. We argue.
Because whenever I say stuff that people don't like, or if they think it's a lie, then I get it to the 10th degree. The second I do it, it's like, oh, hell fucking no.
No, that's not it. All I'm saying.
Well,
But you see where you end up with your vein bulging out your forehead and shaking your head, absolute despair. And Hank, look at Hank. Does he look upset? Does he even look mildly
I have
perturbed?
not seen that smile leave his face from the two different streams. From this
Are
stream.
you the type of person that it takes to do that? Like, I'm just saying.
It's like you've got a little old nose ring in your nose, and every time he wants you to go some direction, he just whips his little whip around because you're gonna go when he tugs. You're gonna go that way. All you gotta do is tug a little bit. You can go over
if
there.
we
And this exacerbates the problem because
we're
he gets away
calmer-
with doing that, and then if he ends up getting his ass kicked or something bad happens to him because of it, then all of a sudden it's my fault.
If
No
I didn't
one-
push me into it.
Hey,
No
Zach.
one has gotten away with anything. We all witnessed exactly what took place on this end of the street. Right?
So if we're just calmer when we
I
go
can't-
on,
I just can't
would
even
that be
defend myself.
better? because it's
That would
always
actually help. Yes. Although
just
I
so-
personally
so just be
refuse to
calmer when we
conversate
go.
with people that give
Tarek,
me any type of feelings.
you're a bitch, and you put your lips around men's penises and you suck like you're sucking through a straw. Was that
That
better?
might be a terms of service violation. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Mitchell,
my
you're
goodness.
right.
I know it's so hard.
The eggplant. You stick your lips around eggplants that belong to other men, and you
Wow.
suck. You suck.
That's weird.
I'm not sure that's better.
Right there.
That was a little bizarre, but
That's
You give me a semi.
so.
let's talk about buttered sausage. Why the fuck not? Jesus.
Sometimes you put it in the back hole and it turns brown, but you don't.
Damn.
You gotta shut the fuck up. This current time, you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore.
Oh my God.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen, brother. Amen. You see, he gets it. He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. That was awesome.
I like this. Don't give a fuck. Say whatever you want.
That was awesome.
I like
Well,
this.
Listen there, yo.
This is good.
That was
It's
good.
internet.
Fun.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Just be
It's like
calmer.
watching a child grow up.
Just
It's
be
awesome.
calmer.
Oh God.
I'll tell you what, it's like that. I watched a review or reaction video or whatever. Who's heard of Umperville? The lad Umper. He was a gamer and now he's a commentator, and he was talking about this other channel. This guy that went over to Japan and was just basically insulting and pissing off the Japanese deliberately, streaming it all.
Damn.
Just to get the
Locking
reaction.
his ass up.
Yeah.
And yeah, they locked him up, but he's back out, and he's not allowed to go back for 5 years or something, according to him. But his latest trick is to go to Israel and to do the same thing.
They'll cut his head.
Oh, that's kind of dumb. That's
Yeah.
real fucking dumb right there. Jesus. Like,
But,
whoa.
It's kind of like, yeah, but it's for the internet, man. This
Yeah.
is internet stuff. It's for the internet. It's okay because this is for the internet.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're allowed
I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist.
fucking pricks. We're
Flow
allowed to.
State's curated one of the best clips about it ever.
Man. What's that?
There's this one clip he's got where it says you're not going to do anything but complain about it on the internet. And it is the most based clip I've ever seen. I don't know.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
No clue about who that is or nothing, but it is one of the most based.
The guy opposite of you right there.
That's Mitch.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that is some based ass shit right there.
That was
I
you.
love that shit.
That was you, man, mate.
Yes.
Respect, yeah. Respect.
He's
I mean,
also the
seriously,
parking
what are they
lot
gonna do?
clerk.
You want some of this, boy?
Be honest, did you sleep at all?
I'm all hyped up on that ribeye. Come on.
That's probably what it is.
I got to point out, you are gritting your teeth like you tried to chew off your shoulder.
You?
Too.
Is that you? That's you again.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you
That's
again?
right.
It is.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
He's pretty freaking
hair
cool.
in that video, or have you grown it since then, or what?
His hair's so long.
Where are the glasses?
He does.
I like those glasses, man. I
Yeah.
want some glasses like that. Mine are shit.
I have a pair of those taped together like that too, but I don't wear them as much as I do the other ones. Where is my freaking vape pen?
Mine
Damn it.
keeps slipping off my damn nose when I wear the ones like that, though, because they're all solid one piece. They don't grip right.
Oh, that sucks. Plus, my nose is shaped funny, so they don't never want to fit quite right.
Your whole face is shaking.
It is. It's like crooked or some shit. I don't know.
At least you don't have big ass.
I know how you really feel.
Yeah, I know, right? No, it really is because my nose, I've been hitting the face before. It didn't break it, but it fractured it. So it's crooked a little bit.
Listen, don't worry about it.
What's happening here?
I'm looking.
I'm trying to look at your crooked nose.
Pin in the dark. Oh, hold on. I'll turn the light on while I'm looking for my vape thing.
I got punched.
Y'all never noticed that? And my eyes are two different shapes. See? It goes like that. and then one of my eyes around, the other one's like slant. It's weird. And then I think the part of the reason why my face does that is because I had the orbital socket fractured when I hit my eye on the threshold coming out of a door. 2 girls dumped me, and when they were pulling me out of the house, my eye hit the threshold of the door, and it fractured it. Yeah, that was when I was like 16 or 17.
The door jam.
No,
Since you fucking containment, that's what's happening.
You were
took 2
badass.
chicks to jump me in my house, in my own house. Yeah, yeah.
Did you know him? I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I did.
What
Yeah.
I love about Em reminds me of, or rather, my little Chihuahua reminds me of Em. You know, little tiny little.
That fucker will eat you. It'll eat you.
Just no
I
fear.
won't eat you.
No,
Well,
no fear. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
you-
what?
Eat your face off.
Chihuahua will get down to its last leg in a fight and still trying to fucking fight back. Chihuahuas don't give up.
No, my Chihuahua.
No,
takes
I will fight you
jump
back.
on people.
And I don't even care how big you are or how much bigger.
Who else is in the deviated septum club?
Am I? Do I
Right.
sound like it?
Who else? Who else is in the busted nose deviated septum club?
I don't think.
I mean, I've had my nose broke a handful of times.
Yep,
but
then you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
you
nose
would
is
be.
a fucking meth, mate.
Yeah.
What?
You haven't never had yours broke?
No.
You want to?
No.
No. It's always hard to breathe out. You never breathe the same out your nose. You'll always sniff.
Yeah, you kind of got that whistle.
Yeah.
Mouth.
Did she say breathe or breed?
Breathe. I'm breathing. That's crazy. I don't even know why humans still do stuff like that. Bizarre.
When I started hitting the panels, everybody was like, "Don't be a mouth breather," and I was like, "Oh my god,
A mouth breather.
Like, you're really serious about that mouth breathing."
Oh yeah, it's like a courtesy flush in jail. Nobody wants to hear you in the microphone.
I get that. I get it.
What?
If I live upstairs, I'm gonna be so pissed because I did not feel like walking back up there. I hate stairs. I hate them.
This is some people have got problems with their sinuses. They have to breathe through their mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's discriminated against people with sinus issues.
Where did Mitch go? Mitch, turn your cam back on. Let us see you. I want to show something else about Mitch.
Aw.
Look at his hair.
Give us a hair flip.
Dude, you look a little bit like the guy.
Something takes a part of Mitch.
Stop. He's
Do you
so
remember,
much.
Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. Right, you know his mate in Wayne's World. He looks a little bit like the guy in Wayne's World. Wow.
I feel you, Jonathan. I feel you.
I feel you.
Carvey. I think there's Dana Carvey in it, real life.
In Wayne's World,
Yeah.
yeah, it's him and Mike Myers. Yeah.
Mitch looks, and I did a video a while back with Mitch
Oh,
and Jonathan
Keymaker,
Davis.
you can get me, Keymaker, you can get me off for free, but it's going to cost you some money to get me off the panel.
Who's that?
Yeah.
What?
Who are you flirting with? Keymaker?
Keymaker asked how much to get Caucasian off.
The price schedule is in the description box.
Why?
Well, no, I'll get off for free right on his face.
You, man. That's fucking you. You just need to dye your hair, dude.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
So
Mitch, have you ever thought about selling your hair to what is it, Lots of Love?
Please
or
God, no.
anything?
Hold it up, Richard. Hold it up again.
Hang on. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna get a better version.
Yeah, I thought about it, Cynthia.
Me too. I've thought about it too.
Wait a second. Hold on, let me get this straight.
What if you
You
sleep with
thought
your
about
mouth open
selling
and
Mitch's
drool
hair?
and-
Mitch,
No,
hi.
my hair. And I thought about cutting my hair and then making a wig from it and then using
That's
it when
creepy.
I got
That's
older.
not creepy at all.
And
Listen,
then using it when I got older, saying it's still my hair. This is
I can't decide what's weirder. that you would wear a person's hair, or you would wear your own hair again later?
I think I would wear my own hair before I'd wear a wig. I would wear only my hair.
You know why they use women in Philippines for their hair and over in that area rather than women here?
They're poor.
It's better hair. It's better hair. More. No, it's literally the hair is more conducive, will last longer, and it's better quality.
Well, there's
Did
the thing
you
about
just say something racist on this panel? I'm pretty sure you just said.
I'm pretty sure I just stated a fact.
There's
That's
something
the
called
reason that they
virgin
snap together all of our electronics too. There's a reason our call centers are there, our manufacturing centers are there.
It's the tiny hands.
The tiny hands. They're so good with the. You ever tried to fuck with the electronic screws? The only thing worse than electronic screws is the detent.
I have tried to work on a
AR
Mitsubishi.
And for some reason, they're smart enough not to eat all the chemicals like we do, the processed foods.
What are you talking about?
That's called broke.
That is broke.
I'm pretty sure that rice is mostly microplastics.
Y'all got rice water for your hair.
Hold on.
Really
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hang tight with me. Hang on.
The fuck? Oh yeah, no, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. Hi, Ezra. How are you?
Yes, I thought he was going to be with Mitch. I was ready for the haircut. It's good to see you. I'm so thankful. I'm really so thankful. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but seriously,
It's okay.
thank you. I'm glad.
Do you have a box of wine tonight?
to clear it? No box wine tonight. Sarah's clean.
Cool.
Yeah, Sarah
Did you
does
drink
have.
a glass
She
of
does
water
have
last
control.
night?
Not always. And more recently, I've had my my ill favor, but that's not my.
Where the fuck is my antagonistic panel member? Tommy, I need you, Tommy.
Where's Tommy?
Tommy in the stage.
Did you see
I need somebody who,
his faces?
you know what? I want to think that Hank will do it, but Hank, can you be mean to these motherfuckers? Mix it up. Don't let them cupcake.
Let's go, Hank. Dick Tracy.
No, I'm glad you're back on camera, Aswell. I know you gave it away for Paul last week, but you finally showing up. So
Well, Hank, I got a question for you.
Oh, I gave it away for Paul.
No,
You
you
haven't
got a
seen me
camera for Paul.
around. I've been on other channels with my face. I didn't
Since
give,
you
I
passed
didn't,
your
I
mustard
didn't give
phase,
my,
is this your
my
ketchup
face.
phase?
Sorry, I didn't give away my face virginity to Paul.
That's nice
If,
to know.
if Hank is like a flavored person. Like homie comes in with different flavors of the week. He's got his Monday color, his Tuesday color, his Wednesday color. I suspect there's a tism associated here.
Affirmative.
Well, when he looks like
That's why I said-
the guy from Curious George, that's when he's on the warpath. Yellow is his warpath color.
That is.
I've got a feeling that Sarah gave her face virginity to me.
So what do you think?
I have
Reggie?
this feeling.
Actually, true story. True story.
I think that's what happened. Hey, Sarah.
I
Face virginity.
Butthole Virgins Unite.
You are not that. Get out of here.
Yeah, I haven't tried using my butthole at all.
Bravo.
Butthole Virgins Unite.
But,
If we were to drop off everybody who is not a butthole virgin, who does the chat think would be left?
hang on, drop off who is not a butthole.
Right, we're the only butthole.
Chuck Mitchell would be left. Chuck.
Drop off the butt sluts.
Hang on, listen. Does your girlfriend's finger count?
Oh.
You have to ask, then it does count.
That's good stuff. That was awesome.
Hey, listen, I'm just being real, innit?
I mean, really though, does that count? I feel like it should.
If you leave it in, whoops, how did you flow? If you leave it in,
Especially if you asked her.
There you go.
Oh no! I said actually no. I was peeling my face off. I loved it at the time.
Oh my God.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can't stop on me.
That's what I've heard, but yeah.
Yeah, the very top thing. Yeah, you can knock me out too.
Basically, don't.
Face is a different, damn it.
Yep. 21 in the building, flows in the bank. 41.
Oh goodness.
what happened?
Oh, God.
What's a TSM?
No.
You have the
Transsexual
It's
male.
autism. It's autism.
Think of
It's transsexual
No, it
male.
isn't.
I am autism and not drunk. That's what.
Oh, yeah.
You know he just
Oh,
That's why
I am also right.
guys, that's why I
right.
said to Hank yesterday. I was like, me and Hank together is an autistic dream in heaven because I am actually AUDHD or whatever.
Excellent. Let's make that canon.
$22.
Awkward silence.
He only spends money to change girls' names because he wants to be a girl.
It's a control thing, Cynthia.
It's a
Is this
I
the-
want to
think this is
be
the
you
fake track. Is it not? Isn't that the fake track?
No, that's the real
No,
one.
that's the real one.
Oh, okay.
The
Can't
real
say
one
we
flexes
have
his
a
$5 here and there. He's a big spender at Dollar Tree.
That's pretty harsh.
That was fucked
It made
up.
you feel bad, and I don't have feelings.
That's where he Christmas shop. Oh wait, he's Muslim. That's where he Ramadan shops.
Ask what was your MBTI type? Was it ENFJ?
Yeah,
No.
ENFJ. Yeah. What are you?
Yeah, I'm INTJ.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's funny.
I like BJ's.
What?
Don't we all?
No.
Damn it.
Come on, Flo, you're slipping.
I'm in my
mine?
PJs.
He's over here trying to eat his freaking.
What am I
village.
slipping on?
Where's my
Banana.
Last part said he likes BJ's,
I do.
and you got a clip.
Yes, sir.
I got to tell you everything.
And of course,
No,
was
no.
the
Yeah,
Chuck
that's
was
what I
saying.
am.
The Scott clip, dummy.
Oh, no.
I guess he
That's
told.
I've ever had.
quickest, yeah, the quickest blowjob. Come on, get with it.
Flo's not taking orders tonight from you, Chuck. Shut the.
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, dick in the ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Yeah, Chuck, you're fucked.
And for.
I still taking work today.
Yeah, come up and give me some Muslim talk. This I can hardly wait to hear.
Oh,
Do you know what? I for sure.
I'm reading the chat. That's what they said in the chat. No, but what's the Tarek emoji? I didn't see it. What does it look like?
The dude with the big jaws, ain't it?
That's Tarek.
If we want some Muslim talk, she can get it. Who wants Muslim talk?
I do not know. That's a weird thing to ask too. I don't even know what that's about. Oh, people say
wouldn't
some of
know
the weirdest
if she
shit.
did or not.
Do you see now where I learned the mic speak?
Oh, I was reading the chat, David. Go back up. Provo said it.
I'm gonna put my feet on camera if something interesting doesn't happen.
Lord help us.
Fuck off.
I thought that's what the OnlyFans was for.
Hey, those feet models can make anywhere from 70 to 150K.
That's crazy though. Like, what is
They
people
have
doing?
feet makeup now to make your toes look good.
And
Are those the same guys that are into the
do you see
dom?
America? What?
To the what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was talking about the feet people. Are those the same people that are like into being dominated by women?
Hank,
Only if
tell
it's
us about it. Is it like, I don't think that like if you've got a foot fetish, it doesn't necessarily mean that you like being trodden on in stilettos.
That's what I was asking. I don't know. Do you like body parts to be rubbed with bare feet?
Sure, but there is
I like the
specifically
rub.
an Amazon fetish that
Not
happens.
like-
There's this one. There's even a sexual style called Amazon style. If you're interested, we can explore
Amazon.
these things. Miss Amazonian, 6 foot. How much? I have no idea how much I like up at a woman.
Wait, hold on. Let me give you an idea. This is what you're working with. Hold on.
You know that stew line? That shit lays close to home.
Can you handle?
All I'm saying is you need some
you
furry
handle that?
britches.
Furry bridges. What
Can you
the
handle
fuck?
that?
Girl. Look, it's fine. I've got a step ladder. It's no problem at all.
I'm
Furry britches. There sounds like a song in that somewhere.
That's funny.
Furry
I've got a
britches. I just want to try them on.
Jesus, please help me.
Also, I just
probably
want you to
called
know
wrong
that Z's already agreed to climb the tree, so I guess I'm in a harem or something. I don't know.
Oh.
We're sorting that out. So just kidding.
Well, I mean, we'll bring some wood. It'll be fine.
What the hell is going on?
Tell us about this box of wine.
Right?
Damn it.
I know I'm kidding. I know I'm good. I promise. I am a giddy mood. I had a really good day.
I kind of felt bad about that one. That guy, it was straight up in the dark, honey. I had no idea.
That was one of those perfect like sniper shots, right? Because I hadn't even thought about it. Like it hadn't even registered until he said how much wine is left in that box. And I was like, boom, got her. And then everything went to shit instantly. Because it's like that secret, right? Like mom gets sauced every night. We all know mom gets sauced. We don't talk about
We just talk about it.
Right.
And don't touch the damn box. That's not your box.
You know, I haven't been I have not been in good favor recently, and you can tell by when I turn off my camera. Okay?
Oh shit.
I'm just saying your reaction to that insight that Sasquatch brought dropped us all back to our like the darker parts of our childhood.
The part that got me was the dead silence from the entire panel. You could have heard a pin drop. Nobody said nothing for like 10 seconds, and then you snapped.
Most people knows what that line is.
You guys, I really thought I was being funny, and because I was obviously intoxicated.
I thought you were hilarious.
I was a little.
It was great. No, I have no hate in my heart for anybody, much less you. You were just having one of your nights. It's good. You're good. We're good.
Shut up, nerd.
Come on. Okay, we're not good. Fuck you. We're gonna have it out right goddamn now. What the fuck?
I remember that
Well,
night
holy
when
shit.
Sasquatch and the other Sarah got into it.
Wait,
Oh.
have you?
We didn't even. That wasn't even warmed up good.
Hey, I
was just an exchange of pleasantries.
I know. You spanked her fast.
I'd like to talk to Sarah about her analysis because I respect that. It would be fun to lay it out like what my deep-seated issue was.
Well,
that's okay. I don't know. Let me just Special K was willing to sell my feet and only on OnlyFans, but you have to get into all the platforms to advertise, market your PG, and I don't know if I'm down with that in order to gather more clientele.
There
Let me
used
tell
to
you how
be
you
a
do it.
guy that went around on YouTube
Best
panels
way.
and would ask people.
Go down to your local bakery and get their 3-day-old cakes, the one they can't sell. Take them home, lay them out on a good set, and then film yourself stomping across the top of them. Do whatever you want with the cakes after. It doesn't really matter. Upload that, and then once a week, do it live.
Bro.
More money.
Bro.
Listen.
Yeah, there's
Listen.
a guy that will.
What
pay
am I
you.
doing trying to get memberships and super chats? There's money in the weird corners of Kingdom. Let me tell you what.
Yeah.
Dude, you can
I made an account
find-
on one of those like it's like eBay for fetishes, and I made an account and I sold my old plug's clit ring, but it was just too much work. People are weird. They want to haggle. They want like to make special requests and stuff. Like, look, it's a used clit ring. You fucking buy it for $40. Okay, give me $36. That's fine.
Sign up to get a decent AI creator, right? Create yourself a fucking fit, really like pushes all the buttons AI bird, and then sell her farts for well, name your price, mate, because some dickhead will buy it.
Oh, that girl on 90 Day Fiance did that.
Yes.
She went to the
Bottle-
hospital because she was taking drugs to make her fart more. And it gave her some kind of intestinal problem.
Yes, it
People
did.
used to come in the club and would pay $100 for a cup of urine.
Ew.
What?
What? O'Shea?
Yeah.
It's true. I know it.
What?
Yeah, especially now.
Were they trying to pass a drug test or something? What's the deal?
Right?
You can't
From a-
judge anybody because you in there to make
Wait,
money.
was it Brian O'Shea?
Listen,
How you
that's
know-
what that sounds like to me. Somebody knew they had a fucking random drug test the next day. So
Oh
they-
yeah, but you
What, you
wouldn't.
paid a
you wouldn't
stripper?
go to a
I would
strip
not
club.
pay a stripper for her pee to pass a drug test.
He'd be drugged up.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Get
Hell
drunk.
no.
I remember
That's-
those
Oh,
days.
you
I
failed
never
the drug
did
test
that.
and find out you were pregnant.
It's no shade.
There's a joke in there. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember it.
Right.
Yeah, I would never do that.
That's good.
Mr. Avery, sir, I think you're going to have to go to the hospital.
You're right.
No, I changed
You appear to be
name.
pregnant.
Complained about name
That's
change
not
last time
possible,
I
sir.
on the deck.
But Smoking Otter, the thing is I don't want to haggle with people who want to buy socks online.
That's weird.
Word.
I don't want to
Very
talk to them about for $5 more. Will I go for a jog in them? Like, I'm okay with pretending to be some
And-
chick
Dude,
and suck and pay pigs.
listen, dude,
But,
for $10
I'm not
more, you
doing
took
this
stuff
shit.
into one.
I would probably buy
Well,
clothes.
yeah.
Wait a second. Low state. This is entirely unlike you.
What do you mean?
Turn down money.
I would
Well,
buy
I'm just trying not to
socks.
blow my
I would buy
lucrative
I
used
would buy
sock
floor plate
cover.
socks. Hiking
No,
socks.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Knitwear,
saying.
you know, wool,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hold
but
on.
you-
Did you say you want to buy some used socks?
No, I want to buy flow state socks that are like for hiking. Can you get me wickwear and put your logo?
Oh
on
yeah,
it?
that's in the merch. The merch is linked in the description box. If you
the
want to
merch?
buy Flow States socks, I can send them to you dirty or clean. Just email me.
Well, maybe I
Okay,
do want a
wh-
pair.
Wait, Angela, did you get the socks? Did the socks come in?
Hang on. Are you wearing them just for 1 day, for 2 days, for a week? How cheesy are they?
I mean, it depends on how much you're wanting to pay.
Hold on now. Hold on. We were just talking about how you didn't want to have this conversation. And I was saying that I was asking you a question. Are we saying you're not willing to sell depravity, or are you saying you haven't been offered enough to sell depravity?
I'm saying that it was not a good cost effect. It was the return on time was not what I expected it to be. When you hear you can sell used socks to creeps online, it sounds like a perfect. It sounded like I just come across the fountain of youth or something. Like, this is fantastic. I have socks. I'll sell them to you for a fee. But once I realized these people want to like ask you, talk to you, and like
They want your crusty sock from the corner,
the
one that your wife's not allowed to touch.
They want to know.
They
They
didn't
want
want
to know.
my
Eric, how
crusty
many
socks.
pictures
What were
They
you
wanted
doing?
Angela's crusty socks, and I'm not talking
What
about
were you
Angela
doing?
Baby Carson. I'm talking about Clit Ring Angela. They wanted her crusty socks.
Dude,
Yeah.
but what were you doing?
You
when
have
you were
Derek
wearing
already. How many creeps do you need? Really?
Well,
when you wearing boots?
Well, I
When you
mean,
wearing
to be
boots,
fair, if
hang on.
anybody has any sort of piercings, if they're new, they're going to be able to provide anything crusty, whether it be a ear piercing or a septum ring or any piercing. They can just scrape off all that crusty ass fucking grossness when they have that piercing that they got to heal up.
That smegma.
That comes out into the. Oh, God dang it.
Different shit. That's different shit, man.
Oh.
Good Lord.
smegma only exists in one place.
Yep.
Well, that's crusty.
Ball cheese.
No, it's not. It's not so
Ew, damn. No,
right,
it's
it's the pre, isn't it? The pre. I mean,
it's in the
not that
rim
far
of the.
off of what
Oh
the
God, no, I'm not
piercing,
explaining it.
crust is. Like the smeg, like I don't believe me.
Well, I'm
I don't
a head
know
cheese.
nothing
Head
about that
cheese.
'cause I don't
This
suffer
panel
with that
just took a
problem.
bad left
But,
turn.
Weird turn.
I don't know what just happened with this. Yeah.
Yeah, because Cynthia
it's
said the word smegma.
enough.
That's like the magic word of disgustingness.
Yeah.
Right.
Shake weight.
Well, I worked at the hospital, and I did
But
cat.
here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. If anybody would like to buy used socks from any of the women on panel or men on panel, email me and we'll work it out.
Can I buy you
Oh,
I've-
like that hiking bench? I can provide the hiking bench.
I'm gonna start selling those holy socks online.
No, I'm gonna buy my own socks if I can wash some money.
Bro, you could sell swamp socks. You're the only you could sell bona fide fucking swamp socks. That sounds terrible.
It'd be great.
I
They'd
like
be made
to work
full,
it out.
You could sell them.
Angela Baby's socks are for sale also. Women's
you could
socks
sell 'em-
are going for $40 a pair, used, heavily used or lightly used, you decide. Men's socks are going for like $10 a pair.
Oh.
Men's socks are going
I
for
mean,
$5 a pair plus shipping. All right. You got to
Obviously,
email me with
Miss
your request for who
Snoo
you
Snoo
want.
is working on getting her bra for sale, doing the weightlifting stuff to make sure there's some sort of under boob sweat there.
Oh, is that what you were doing? You were making under boob sweat for us? Damn, that was so thoughtful of you, and I didn't even notice.
You know, I am right? trying You to missed raise it, yeah. money for a good cause. So if you guys,
This is to feed the children.
Service violation.
Oh yeah, this is treading dangerously close to why I got banned from eBay.
I appreciate Provo's donation real quick. Just gotta say, I appreciate that because at this point, I think it's pretty easy to confirm that quote unquote King Stephen is just a beta ass Canadian. And,
Do y'all have beef? Are King Stephen and Stephen not the
he
same?
just
Well, they're
hates
different.
me. Like literally, that's all it is.
Is that why he calls
He
himself
tried to
King
hate me
Stephen?
out.
Is that why
And
he
you
says
haven't
he's
heard?
King Stephen?
Is his
No,
name
you
actually
made it.
Stephen, or is it?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
It's
good
Stephen
question.
as well.
Right, but
Oh.
he's King Stephen, so he's got.
Right.
I
Okay.
appreciate though, Stephen David, that you used the 3s when you made your YouTube account because I can tag you and shit. I can find you. I would never be able to find Stephen David without the 3s in there.
Right.
Word.
And that's mostly because it's hilarious to have the 33 in there at this point, especially because people like him are going to see me and think like he's obviously chosen that I'm team evil.
I'm so fucking smooth brained. I hadn't even noticed that there was 2 3s there. I'm retarded. Carry on.
I can never find Scott 2B. There's so many Scott 2Bs.
Yeah.
Scott 2B has like 2 or 3 channels with about 4 subscribers between all of them.
They're all subscribed to each other.
Yeah. My life path number is 33 and I was born at 3:03 a.m. I love to tell people that.
My life path number is 11, and I was born on the 11th.
I don't believe
same.
my
But
birth
June.
certificate because I was born February 2nd at 2:22, and I just don't buy it. I think it's
My
bullshit.
birth certificate's hearsay.
Look, as far as all Maybe. the constellations are concerned, I take total accountability for my shitty behavior. I don't need the stars to tell me that I have like some sort of Gemini
Exactly.
spirit or whatever.
You're a
I take full
Gemini?
account. Yeah, of course I am. Did you not
Oh,
pick that up
okay.
yet?
Okay.
Emotional damage.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Is
King Stephen, Grant, and Officer Snaps has this thing where they think they're the protagonists and they're going against Team Evil, but they don't realize what they're doing. So pay attention to yourselves, guys. Look at the criminal in the mirror.
And people think you're sweet. I don't get it.
They don't pay attention enough.
Word.
They don't see the crocodile smile there. He's got plans behind that smile.
Right. I'm a
Oh,
life
yeah.
number 3.
Don't lie to me. His plan is to put on a different color suit tomorrow.
He has the
I'm gonna put money on it. I'm gonna put money on it. If I were to go into every single video that Hank's ever been on, then every single video he's gonna have exactly the same smile on his face.
Absolutely.
Well, no. I did see him come in one day upset because he was.
To know. That's all I need to know. Right? Anybody that can maintain an expression all the way through a stream from beginning to end, maintain that smile, maintain that mask all the way from beginning to end. You're playing a good game there, buddy.
Hey, Rich,
that's like a poker face, man. That is poker face.
But I'm an artist, diagnosed by an actual psychotherapist, so I shouldn't be able to do that. So, go figure.
What kind of
You're
art?
what? You're an artist.
What medium?
Artistic person, yes.
You're artistic. I'm artistic as well, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I play the guitar. I like to draw.
So allegedly, we can't mask and do social.
I'm an
stuff.
artist. What's wrong with being an artist? Listen, I'd actually quite like to be autistic. That would be pretty sweet because then maybe I'd be able to get my life in order, and organized and shit.
Real
and keep
quick, I gotta
keep
interject.
my room
I
tidy and
appreciate
stuff.
Tarek being the eternal shit stirrer through donations because that was funny.
I missed it.
Derek changed.
Oh, Tarek changed Steven's name back.
I noticed he doesn't ever mess with you, Hank.
Steven's bitch.
Do you think that's because of he knows that you're a witch and he's afraid of you?
Absolutely.
I've noticed it too.
No, he knows because he knows that he knows that Hank will enjoy it. He doesn't want people to enjoy it. And the reason, Hank, just for the record, the reason that this is not a good poker face is because it's too high maintenance to hold up for long periods of time.
My face hurts if I smile for that long. How do you do it? I get cramp in my cheeks. If I smile for that long, I would have got cramp in my face by now.
You're hilarious. That's how I
If
do
I
it.
laugh like a lot, which has happened on panel many
Yeah, it
times,
has happened.
Really hurt.
You say that. You say I'm hilarious, but it didn't go down well last time I tried stand up. So
Yep. Sliding off chairs is their specialty.
Better
too.
than Brian O'Shea?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is Brian O'Shea from Ireland?
No.
Well,
What's
his mom
going
lives
on?
there.
What the fuck's he doing?
What? His mom lives in Ireland?
Yeah.
He must have
Citation
Irish heritage.
Huh. Interesting.
Ryan William Anthony O'Shea.
Damn.
Okay,
Chuck.
Okay,
If you see
fine.
why we say Chuck's the best?
I keep
No,
my
no, I
Rolodex.
did. I don't believe
Word. Double Hanks.
It got quiet. What the hell happened? I lose connection.
Oh, Angela, I'm so
I'm just stretching.
I'm so excited.
Was that a Hummer?
Squeeze the cheese, baby.
Hey. Remember that night Ezra slid right off that chair and returned from the other opposite side of the camera.
Wait, say that again.
The night you slid off your chair out of one side of the
Oh,
screen and
that was
came
for
back on the other side.
That was for Mr. Pie.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, well, it's
I'm
Mr. Pie. That's all you had to say.
And then wait,
all
this
you
was
had
one
to
of my favorite parts. So I slide off and I'm like off behind the camera a little bit and I go, I love you. And Hems goes, peace be with you.
She was edging.
Neil Shannon. Is that in my chat? That must be in my chat because it's got a.
It might be.
Right. I just realized that there's actually some people in my channel.
I need to check mine. I'm terrible.
Streaming this to my channel as well. Neil Shannon, how you doing, buddy?
I'm the worst.
Good night, smoking auditor. Have a good night.
I want
Good night.
Good night, smoking auditor.
Night order.
Be more busker.
Good night, smoking auditor.
20 past 5.
Go to bed, bitch.
Oh,
you
you're
got work for me tomorrow.
No, do you know what? I went to bed at 11 o'clock and I was laid there and I just couldn't get to sleep. And then I saw the flow was going live at like 10 past 3. I'm like, oh, it's 10 past 12. It's 3 hours. I'll probably be asleep by then. And then 10 past 3 comes up and I'm still wide awake. So I thought, fuck it. Well, come on. Break the patterns, baby. Breaking patterns.
Who wants to buy some socks? There was the poll question. Who wants to buy some used socks? 51% say, what the fuck is wrong with these people? 27% say, no, gross. You're gross. 13% say, yes, extra funky. And 6% said, yes, with just a bit of flavor.
Ew.
My, never mind.
That's it. I don't know. I think that's so bizarre, but that's just me. I don't know.
I'm pretty certain that
there's
if there was
socks.
anybody that ever got anything like that, like from my socks, that would be something I'd want to be as far away from as possible. Like, I
Yeah.
that person for certain.
My daughter worked at a casino, and she came home one night and said, "Man, some dude came up to me and offered me $500 for a picture of my foot." And I said, "You didn't do it, did you?" She reached in her pocket and pulled out $500.
Me.
Word.
What are
There
you
was a
up to?
time. There was a time when that could have been her
What are we
ankle.
spinning?
That could have been our ankle back in the 1800s. If that had been our ankle, it would have been
Yep.
insane.
What is this, Flo?
What's going on?
Wheel of
Come
Fortune?
on here.
Oh God, guys.
Oh my God! You're not gonna.
Thing's not even on
We're
there.
not
This
winning
is
you socks.
What are we spinning for?
We're gonna win you socks.
Oh, the socks.
We're gonna win you socks, man. I just know.
We could start auctioning. Have you ever thought about doing an auction?
Wait a second. Hold on, Flo. I can't participate in this. My feet are already monetized on a separate platform.
This is a conflict of
NDA.
interest.
I'm just letting it hang out here to build suspense.
Okay, I'm just saying, man. You're gonna have to deal with those lawyers. They're not even mine. They belong to some
What's
other
it
corporation.
about?
This is not the wheel of socks. I've already told people to email me. This is Russian roulette.
Right. So you get dumped. Oh, this is because you've got so many.
No.
You got other people want
Flo.
to come on. You got
Hold
other
on.
people. Come on.
Let me clarify something. Flo, if you're going to name this anything, A, it shouldn't be Russian. B, if it's going to be roulette, it should be your personal roulette. What is your personal roulette?
Floette.
That sounds like a tink at a bar. Listen, what I'm trying to get at is where are you from? Kansas roulette? What is it? We're going to go Missouri roulette? Or is it going to be earring roulette?
It could be the Kansas City Shuffle.
That works.
No,
I'm just saying.
works.
I'm just going to leave it here. It's $5 to spin if somebody wants to spin. I'm just going to let it be kind of ominous right there for a minute.
Is it like whoever gets named gets thrown off?
Vladimir.
Actually,
So
when I
already-
set it up, it was I've had a 10 piece for a long time, and I've had some door kicks. Now I've got a 9 piece that is up, but I kind of like the threat hanging over the panel.
F-Fund is objectionable, so how do I pay to get floated off again?
Yeah,
That
you do,
is,
bro.
I thought about that same thing, and the only thing I could think of is when they were little, they would look at somebody's feet and get aroused.
Oh,
Right. Well, listen, right? Feet.
where's
That's a
Crispy
weird
Treat
thing.
at?
I
Crispy
used
Treat.
to hate feet. I used to absolutely hate feet until I went out with a ballet dancer, and she had the most. And even though her specialty was point, she did all her work on point. She had perfect feet, and I, because of her, it's not a fetish. It's just like I am like, if a girl's got sexy feet, they're sexy. They're sexy. They're not like, I used to be really turned off by feet, my own feet.
You're not helping yourself with this.
They're not. It really shocked me, and I think I actually said to her, like, I can't believe this, but I want to suck your toe right now. And I was shocked myself, man. I was shocked myself.
I have a special
You
request.
can't.
I want a penny to get Floasty to put his name on that will. How much does that cost?
Well, I don't know. $5.
To put your name on the will.
$5 to put my name on the wheel. Yes. I guess I haven't even decided how long this is for either.
Dude, I mean, if it was me, I'd say like $50. $50, you can put my fucking name on the wheel, yeah.
No, you're already on the will.
No. I'm saying if it was mine, if this was my street, if I was Flo, I'd be like,
he actually wants to make money on that.
$100, man. Yeah, but like, I reckon there's somebody that wants to put them on there enough that they'll pay $50 for it.
You pay $50.
It's got some real good haters,
No, you
man.
you pay $50. You haven't spent any money here.
No, you're missing the point. But never mind.
You haven't spent any money here.
No. It's all right. It's all right, Hank. You've missed the point, bro. But don't worry.
You haven't spent any money.
You've missed the point.
You decide.
Bro, you've missed the point now.
You decide.
But you've missed the boat. You've missed the boat. You've missed the boat. You didn't realize what I said.
That's the point. So
No, but you didn't realize what I said. But Hank, you didn't realize what I said though.
You don't spend any money.
Hank, you just need to shut up because you don't know what you're talking about because like you're making no sense.
Talking about the facts. I
No.
Here's okay. I figured it out. It's 15. I can be added to the spin, but I'm only out for 15 minutes per spin.
Whoa.
The rest of you, actually everybody's. It's all 15 minutes. I'm half time. I'm 7.5 minutes. Everybody else has to take at least a 15-minute timeout.
Wow.
That seems reasonable.
I will have to go to bed, so that I'll take it as my sign that it's 5:30 in the AM, and I should go to bed.
Bye.
I don't care.
Much love, brother. Appreciate you coming up.
No, I'll stay until my name appears. It's serendipitous until my name appears, until I get stopped on, unless he's fiddling it.
Hey, are you liking this hate you're getting? Are you liking this pushback? Is it what you thought it'd be?
I thought they'd do better.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we got a guy who doesn't spend any money asking the price to be raised. Come on, man.
Yeah, so you missed the point, dude. You missed the point. That's not what I said.
That's just the facts of the matter.
No. The facts of the matter are, I said, if this was my stream, if I was Flo, that this is what I would do. That's what I said. I played a hypothetical that if it was me doing this, not Flo.
Oh,
so
okay.
you missed the point.
So I better see you doing that next week then.
Okay, so I just changed it up a little bit. Since it's only for 15 minutes, oops, there we go. You can add my name for $2. The spin is $5. We're tiptoeing in through the tulips at first.
You do like 30 seconds where we're like half off or something.
You've been half off for days.
That's due to a box of wine.
Wow.
I'm in good tidings tonight, folks. I've had other examples of that. Give me a hug, please.
Flo being cheap and easy is one of the main attractions to this place. I love you, Vladimir. I don't even know if that was meant as a compliment or not, but I take it as one.
Wait, Flo, how much will you value my overlay, like for what I can use it towards?
I said you have a name change credit,
Oh, okay, that's all I get. All right.
and that's what you asked for, and it's an expiring
that's
name
true.
change credit.
All right. True. Okay.
But you were gonna. Whose name do you want to change?
Flo is exempt from the wheel, but for $2 you can add Flo's name to it. This is only a 15-minute wheel, guys. You know what?
Look at the crowd. They're so excited. Hold steady, everybody.
As a hush falls over the crowd in anticipation.
Spin that wheel. Come on. Oh,
Well, I'm gonna go pee.
Character like this one.
Boom!
We have a wiener.
Boom!
We got a
Cynthia can
wiener.
come back at 45.
Mine's
Who
better
bought
than-
that spin, Flo?
That was a freebie. I just had to test out the wheel. I better take her name out of the way.
Are trades allowed?
Well, on what?
Trade.
Are you trying to get a free spin out of your name change credit?
No. I promise I'll hold to that.
You can since the name change and you could add me to the wheel if you want to for your exchange.
All right, flow to the wheel.
All right.
Thank you. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Be sure to bottle it for resale later.
It's pretty exciting, man. It is pretty exciting. I mean, it's not making me need to pee, but it is not exciting.
Flo's gonna have an auction.
Well, I'm a programmer, so I know I can make this fail.
Maybe this will teach you to listen to authority.
Of course not. I never listen. I'll hear them. I'll take note of it. I won't listen.
How about no?
She's all quiet there, sat in the background.
That's
Hasn't
not
said
it.
a fucking word for ages.
What?
And then I just hear you laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was thinking, has anyone gone to bed? And then I hear you.
No, I'm sitting here. What is the phase of the moon in right now? Or I don't know what the.
It's just past
It's
the
the
new
new moon. It's a new moon. now.
Am I not speaking English correctly? I don't know.
This
It's
is
not even
this is,
y'all.
What are you talking about?
This,
Like people know I'm doing stuff sometimes, but nobody ever wants to talk to me during the day
this
when I'm
isn't
not
a
doing
real
shit.
spin. This is just to see who would have got kicked off.
Not in my damn glasses, so I can fucking see.
Chuck.
And you're out of here.
Oh, that's weird. That's kind of cool. The spin thing. Damn, Chuck, that sucks. The brakes.
But it wasn't a real spin. It wasn't a real spin. I did one freebie.
Oh.
Yeah,
Chuck is
it's
still
not
here.
like- Chuck hasn't said anything for 5 minutes anyways. So it doesn't make a difference.
What'd you say, Hank?
Well, you haven't said anything for 5 minutes, so it wouldn't make a difference if it's a real spin or not.
Mm.
I'm gonna keep
Nobody
spinning.
said anything.
They're all fake spins until somebody coughs in money. It's like playing a penny slot, right? Like you can kind of win, but you can't really win unless you put in $5.
Thursday, you're such a
I like it.
grifter, man.
That's
You're
hilarious.
such a grifter. You're just a grifter. Flow grifter, man. Flow grifter, stay.
That would have been Hank. Hank dodged a bullet. Chuck, man, Chuck
Damn.
got it twice.
I
Wow.
really don't like you, Chuck.
I'm telling you. I think it's rigged. I want
It
to
might
see some
be.
certification on that wheel.
Bam! Look at that.
I can't.
This thing
sleep.
wants to take Chuck out.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm
The
just saying
secret,
something.
the secret is the character controls the will. That's the secret.
Must be an omen.
Maybe I can shuffle the names. There we go. Shuffle.
Yeah. But yeah, terror controls the will.
Double O.
Ha 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 ha! You guys could have got rid of me.
If we had money,
That's a lot of $2.
How many people you
That's a lot
got
of
in chat,
$5.
Dolph?
Thank you, Tarek. Would you like? Let's see here. I'll do the. Let me shuffle the names. Let me shuffle the names.
This
Nicely
one's-
shuffled.
No, I'm back on
I'm
blue.
so
I'm going to get
nervous.
it.
I'm so nervous.
oh, you got me.
Thank the Hank.
Thank you, Hank. You can reapply to join the panel at 51.
He's like, ah.
And thank you, Tarek, for showing the poors how to do it.
I'm getting too much money.
Don't forget to take
No comment.
take Hank's name off.
Oh yeah, I got to take Hank off. Hank, get that name off.
Flo, why aren't you on camera tonight? Are you? What are you doing behind the scenes there?
Sliding off my seat.
Shake weight.
Mostly because I'm tired. It's been a long day, and
Right.
sometimes I just feel like being
appreciate-
lazy.
Oh, it's on me. Oh, that's weird.
That's because he deleted Hank. Did somebody spin, or did she just go away?
What happened?
Huh?
Cynthia was the first spin, and Hank was the second spin.
What happened to Sarah?
She might have fell out, like the Wi-Fi thing.
Yeah, I don't see her.
It happens sometimes.
She said, "Oh, it's my name," and then boom, she was gone.
Well, because it was on her name.
She thought she got booted.
It was on
Maybe.
her name.
She did not get booted.
She must.
She
thought
must have booted
did.
herself.
Sure.
I didn't stop her.
Or her phone might have died and she didn't realize it.
I think she may have thought that because her name was on it, she
I
had
bet
to
she had
boot
to
herself.
go. Yeah.
Sarah, it only landed on your name because I deleted Hank's name, so it shuffled around the things.
You didn't need to delete yourself out the stream there, Sarah.
EBT, welcome to the board.
Heyo, what's up?
What's up, BBT?
What's
You know,
happening?
just a random Wednesday.
What are we doing? What are we spinning?
Grip poker.
This is what I call it in the banner there. The executioner's wheel. Oh, EBT, you're looking mighty fine today.
I'm trying to see. I can't see the screen there.
Oh, your glasses. I can't see the screen.
You look a little
I look
bit
very-
like that guy.
You don't happen to live in a shed in a trailer park and fix shopping carts, do you?
Oh, fucking
You look a bit.
fucking decent.
You look a bit like that David guy off Redacted. You know, the guy that you look a little bit, just a little bit.
What am
like
I
that
talking
guy.
to? A fucking cartoon? Who the fuck is
You
this
might
guy?
be. Oh no, no.
I'm a cartoon.
What's up, man?
No, I'm sorry, mate. Hang on, I've got it stuck on my on this silly thing, isn't it? Hey, yeah, how you doing?
Salute.
It's Double O. It's some guy.
It's some guy. Salute.
I miss you.
Some guy. I like that. Some
Nice
guy.
share. How fast?
name
How
is-
fast is
Man, this machine. Oh no, that would have been 007. I was thinking this machine's really aiming for Chuck.
Oh no.
I seen that. It tried. It tried hard.
Is that a real spin? Or have I got to go
Yeah.
to bed now?
Oh no, that wasn't a real spin. No. Your soul is trapped here, sir.
That's twice in a row.
That's
The
two
real
times in a
one's-
row. Two times in a row, you would have won.
dude. The wheel wants me to go. If it goes 3 times, I'm going.
I think it's funny how it's naming for Chuck.
It is.
I was like, damn.
It's trying.
That's
It's
crazy.
Who's the cray granny? What?
I'm the granny. Who said that? I'm a granny. We all know
You
that.
Low
Yeah, I got
energy.
3.
Low. Vladimir Putin, I cannot deny. Some nights you got it, some nights you don't. Some nights you're tired, some nights you want to spin the wheel.
The wheel of destiny.
What time does Cynthia come back?
I couldn't remember.
Oh shit, that's not cool, dude. Damn, that's savage as fuck.
I think that she's back early. I think that she had 4 minutes left, but
I think you should use duck race instead because you can set it for the time that people are out. And when the race is over, someone else gets dropped and you bring them back in.
Especially when you don't keep.
I can hear that.
I'm gonna have to look up this duck race. Now there's a way. There's a way to do like random drawings. You have people in the chat type in like a hashtag word that I've seen traveling fools use. I wonder what that is.
That's where you use that pop.
Oh yeah,
Right.
like when he's doing his giveaways. Yeah. Hashtag the word. Yeah. I don't know what he uses though for that.
That's how they get stuff to trend, by using their hashtags. It's back to them.
Well, no, he uses it for. He's got some sort of giveaway. When he does a giveaway, he's got a mechanism set up. And to be registered, you got to put a hashtag and whatever word he chooses.
Yeah. There's the text numbers you can do stuff like that with. Like, I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but
That's pretty weird.
you should start keeping a database. The thing that, if you want this to grow, get an email database. Try and get people to start signing up for some sort of a perk with membership with them giving you your email. And then you can start sending messages out to people. And that's what will actually be of value. If you ever get this channel growing, will be you get a CRM, which is a contact resource manager.
Flow State is completely shadow banned. You can't even find him unless you type it in flawlessly.
That makes it even better for him to do what I'm saying, because then he can actually start controlling his own marketing. He can market to the people who come to him, and he can capture their information. That at the point that you get 5,000, 10,000 people on your list, you start having a list that you can sell to people.
Sasquatch, is that because he's got a brand account instead of a regular account?
Could be.
I thought about that the other day. Might have something to do with it.
Well, I'm sure there's a way to change it. There's a reason I like having a brand account right now that I'm not going to go into it, but maybe in a little while I will.
What the hell does that even mean, brand account?
It's set up so that it's easier for me to share access. Like if I want to let Barbie say massacre my my subscribers, I can give her access. I can give her access to the channel, the YouTube channel, without letting her have access to my whole Google account.
Yeah, like Papa does to my StreamYard. Yeah. A lot of access.
The utility of that is sort of lost on me because I'm kind of a control freak. I don't know if anyone's noticed. Like, I refuse to let anybody do anything.
I'm not having it. I'm not having it that you're in control.
Just a little bit.
I need to work on that.
Yourself, dude. I think you've been too hard on yourself.
What time is it there, Richie?
It's fucking 5:45 in the morning.
You know, I was just kidding about you having to stay around.
Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to work out why I'm still saying. That's
a lot of times when I'm ready to go to bed, I stay on panels because I don't want to fucking stand up.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I've got to stand up and go and have a piss and fucking. Then probably I've got to take the dogs out for a walk as well because it's 6 o'clock in the morning, man. Like, they need to go out for a walk anyway. I've normally woken up and pissed twice by now already, anyway.
I remember that night Flo fell asleep on the string.
Welcome back, Chuck.
Was that the night that I was asleep all night, basically?
Yeah.
Well,
no, I didn't fall asleep on the stream. I went to sleep.
Oh shit! You got up and went to bed?
I went to bed within the first hour of that stream, and I left it with who was there? I know Barbie was there. Nacho Kita was there. There was like 4 or 5 people, and I set my alarm for like every 2 hours because I was going to get up and shut it down. But every time I come and look at it, like the conversation was still going. It ended up being a 12-hour stream.
It was a good stream. It really was. It really
How many
was.
people were on the panel?
A bunch.
Well,
Freedom Grower was there.
nobody
Joe
could let
King, Joe
people
Poole, all the people he mentioned. Notch. Yeah, a lot of people.
Lindsay was there too, I think.
I think so.
Were you able to get people up and down? Was that like Barbie was able to let them in and out, or somebody was?
I don't know how they were coming in and letting themselves in and out.
Excuse me.
No, nobody could do it. When I would wake up periodically, if somebody was backstage, I'd let them in.
Okay, because I couldn't figure. That was kind of freaking me out. I was like, how are they coming in if he's not even around? What the fuck is happening? Like, I was so confused. That was like,
I just want to answer a question to Dafreak. So it says, is the Prime Minister swap in the UK a conspiracy? Yes, absolutely, because I'm actually the Prime Minister of the UK. So I don't know what's going on there.
Nice conspiracy.
Oh, what do we refer to you as? Your lordship?
Huh?
Do we call you your lordship?
Just Prime
He just called you.
I'm getting too much money.
Your lordship.
Thank you, Mamasu Lee. I appreciate it. If this was for a wheel spin, then let me know in the chat, and I can spin the wheel.
Lordship makes a lot of sense because I need to lose weight really badly.
Right. No way in hell. No way.
Do you guys read the chat? Witness is throwing up. The freak says thanks. Of people, Flo would wake up. Sounds like a good vibe. Sometimes. Less than probably would be ideal, but more than probably it looks like.
What do you got, Lindsay, since you popped back up?
I've got fun, random questions, although the word fun is definitely up to interpretation if you want to do it.
This ain't my channel, so.
If people are game. Okay.
This is the
So-
Lindsay show. Lindsay's channel. Yep. We're good
Oh,
for it.
it's not.
Nah.
I'm asking you. Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
Roll on out. Come on, let's hear
Well,
it.
I figured we'd either do a topic or I don't know. You're right. It's not my show.
It is
No,
now.
that was not sarcastic. No matter how much my tone of voice may have sounded sarcastic, it was not sarcastic. I think it's a good idea. You always have good questions. If you want to do that, then I'm down.
Okay. It's just getting kind of sleepy in here. No offense, but I think people were kind of
Then take
winding
it.
Getting
down.
bored, huh? It's like,
Wanna
move
have
it on.
Some fun.
Go on, then.
Or at least try to.
Let's have some fun, Lindsay.
All right.
Put me in, coach. I'm fresh.
Okay, first question is to anyone, but I volunteer to go first if you want some time to think about your answers. The question is, who is your craziest or most interesting relative? And I can answer it first, or someone else take it away. I don't care.
Is this card for you, man?
Hey.
Nah, random.
Okay, I think you better go first. I got some family to think through.
Okay. I have an uncle, Everyone has that crazy uncle or that perverted uncle. There's different types of uncles. This one's a crazy one, and he's extremely religious. And he decided one day that he wanted to be like all of the people in the Bible that he looked up to. And he was not circumcised. So he took a pocket knife and he made himself like the guys in the Bible, or tried to, but ended up in the ER with a very messed up appendage and the wrong, I guess the wrong way of going about things. And he's my example of crazy or interesting, emphasis on the crazy.
Holy shit!
Holy
Thank
shit!
you.
And this one's for Mama Sue. That's fucked. Did they like? So what happened to him after that? I'm not talking about his penis. I'm talking about him. Like, obviously, this is a mental issue. Did they like?
Yes. He got kicked out of the old folks' home that he was staying in, and for causing fights. I believe he has schizophrenia, and he was paranoid that. Oh, I gotta wait for this.
Whew.
I'm on the wrong page. So he got into a fight and he got kicked out, and he's now in Los Angeles in some kind of facility that handles mentally ill people. And he stopped doing things like, try to circumcise himself with a knife, but he still thinks that God told him that it's the way to be. You can't really be nice to him and have a talk. He's just kind of gone.
There's something. Circumcision is something that's so upside down logically. To think that like God fucked up and needs you to like.
That's
some
true.
penis here.
Yeah.
And I say that as somebody with a trendy, sleek penis. The religion behind it makes no sense at all.
Do you think, right? Do you think when you're thinking about circumcision, do you think circumcised men wince more than uncircumcised, or is the other way around?
It sounds like you're about to reference a study.
No, I'm just fucking curious.
They wince, like flinch more.
Just
they're more sensitive when they're uncircumcised.
It was like, oh fuck, Jesus! But who do you think winces more, the circumcised or the uncircumcised? Personally,
the uncircumcised.
I'm uncircumcised, so it's like, get the fuck away. But circumcised, you've already had it done. There's already that desensitization. So
Yeah.
Women, would you agree, M, or your name is now Cynthia, needs to calm down. Would you agree that women can feel the difference between circumcised and uncircumcised? Feeling wise, of course.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, a little bit. It's noticeable. Hang
on. How did this? Are we talking about sex now?
We were talking about weird relatives, and this just kind of wandered off.
Yeah,
and now, Lindsay, you've taken to sex to what it feels like.
If we're able to notice the difference, like if on the inside, like, can you tell? Like, say it's dark, you didn't know. Would you know once it got in there if it was just a bellhead or not?
Condom. Does it feel like he's got a condom on if he's not circumcised?
No, because see, you should know that.
When you're not circumcised and you have sex, the whole thing is when it goes in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I need to apologize here because
by the time it gets in there, it's all pulled back, so it's all the same.
It's the same, yeah.
No?
I did turn it sexual, so let's just stop right now and forget.
No. This is why I like your trivia questions, because they're sort of open ended. They don't just stop at the answer. EBT is talking, but not to us. We cannot hear you, EBT.
Crazy relative.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Right.
Now we can hear you.
You're quite quiet, but yeah.
I just wanted to keep it biblical for a minute, because I mean, like, if circumcision
You're
was
going to hell.
a sign of God's covenant. What was this culture where you were whipping your dick out every time to prove that you're one of God's people, right?
Right. It's like, excuse me, sir, I want to understand what you're packing, and I want to understand that head.
That's it.
Let me say one word to you, and that's schizophrenia.
Let me
That'll
see your penis.
Yeah.
So hang on. Does that mean that all Jewish men are schizophrenic?
Word. That's a good question.
If you think about how,
What about Hispanics? Because they don't culturally believe that, and neither do the Indians.
Well, yeah. Have you watched that video, that documentary called "American Circumcision"?
No, I haven't. Should I?
As an
You probably really
uncircumcised
should. Yeah.
man,
If I had a
As an-
boy, I would have to really consider whether or not it.
My children, my sons are. I'm not going to speak on my grandchildren and stuff like that. That's their mother's decision, all that stuff. But I know as far as like culturally, in that culture and other cultures, it's not normally something that they do. That's kind of like an American thing and Jew thing, I think.
It is a very American.
I don't know. It's a very American thing, right? It's like America adopted that whole culture of snipping your
Which is straight mutilation, in my opinion.
Well, and the crazy thing in that documentary that it points out is that the medical establishment didn't think that infants felt pain until like the late 90s. So when they would circumcise people previous to that, there'd be no anesthesia or anything whatsoever, and they just
when the baby's screaming, they're like, no,
the
no,
baby
no.
screaming meant
Hey.
nothing to the medical community. They thought the baby was
crazy.
that this was just common. They literally would strap them into these like pre-molded things, like with the arms and legs and strapped
This
down,
is
and
right.
then they would do the circumcision.
This is why 95% of surgeons are psychopaths.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
also
pretty
because you need to be able to look at a human just like you would an engine with no. But
or like a slab, like a fucking cadaver. Basically, like you're a butcher. Basically, you know your meat and all the muscle lays and where to make the cuts and where. Yeah.
Funny how clitorectomies were deemed unethical and unnecessary. And
Fucking hell, how did we get the clitorectomy?
but because I'm making a
It's the same
parallel
thing.
here.
It's the same
Wait with
thing,
me.
though. Really,
Yeah,
it's general
thank you.
mutilation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
I want to know.
Oh,
what
no,
a
that made that hurt so bad.
I really wonder what a conversation might be like.
throb, throb.
I
Wow.
wanted to ask you, okay, going on your reasoning, which really resonated with me. You said, why were boys born that way if it's not, God didn't mean it to be that way, or if we weren't meant to be that way? Then I would say, what about vestigial organs? What about people born with their hearts outside of the chest and they still survive? What about people who born with only one working kidney? What about all these different
See, I don't think that those correlate though, because those are all like deformities. Those are all issues.
Anomalies. They're all anomalies.
Yeah, anomalies. That's what I was looking for. Right. But to say that the norm is
God,
all
a
of
God.
you are.
If you're saying a God designed you a certain way, wouldn't that also go for people who had deformities, who could then learn to live with them?
Yeah, but how much of that is inbreeding and bad genetics?
Yeah, I mean,
and
we don't know what.
Well, I mean, like per the
could
biblical
take that
narrative, we're all
reasoning-
inbred, right?
You could take that reasoning and apply it to all problems, right? Like God made this problem, we should not fix it. God also gave us ingenuity. But to say that square one, every penis has
Needs to
some
be
like you need to erase outside the lines or something. Like, oh, hey guys, sorry I spilled a little bit. Could you just clean that up for me? Right? Like that makes no sense at all.
Well, just imagine the first guy coming down off the mountain and being like, "Hey, y'all, God just told me. God just told me. Get your penises."
Well,
If
there
you-
was a
if you
guy
don't
kind of
treat
like
this game with God.
You reckon he approached it like a factory recall?
that is something we do to each other. We've done that to each other for years and years. Like the
I have a
stupid thing about
theory.
burning witches and these weird social things that people make up and claim are true. Like it's more hygienic to be circumcised than it's not, and then 15 years
that
later you
actually
find out
might
that's
be
not
kinda
true.
true, though. I think the
I
think that it is.
hygiene thing might
Sure.
be kind of.
And if you don't have toes, you're not going to get athlete's foot, right? But the response to it doesn't make any sense at all. All you gotta do is brush your fucking penis, right? Richie, tell us about the
Brush your
foreskin. I don't
penis.
know about it.
You do not roll the skin back and then brush your penis. Have you lost your mind?
I said all you got to do is wash your penis.
I thought you said brush it. I was like, that is not how that is supposed to go down. Don't you like your penis?
Hang on. Depends what kind of bristle brush you use. Right? It's all about the type of brush that you use.
Like a very soft bristle brush.
They use your toothbrush. It's all good.
Oh, fuck no. Damn it.
No. That's the thing, because I like the firm toothbrushes.
Oh,
like
God.
I can't be doing that. No. This is like, like a something you use to polish the car or something.
Like an angle grinder with a buffer pad.
That's a buffer pad. Okay. Still, why are we doing this to the penis? Oh, my Lord.
I know I started out with a very weird example. But he takes
it's
the
an
cake.
interesting
Anyone
topic
else have a
because-
very strange... Huh?
Hold on. It's an interesting topic because I have a theory as to why it became that way. Because if you look at early childhood development and you look into traumatic environments for early childhood development, you'll see a whole bunch of issues that you may be desirable to breed into a population if you want them to behave a certain way. So if you have a bunch of boys, a bunch of males in a population whose first experience is one of betrayal and pain and isolation, that could there's going to be development of dominoes.
That's the argument
Well,
right there.
I mean,
is
but
that-
you remember your circumcision?
No, not at all.
no,
and I'm perfect, so I'm
Nobody.
the outlier, obviously.
Nobody does.
Nobody does. Yeah.
Right, but all these things imprint on your subconscious mind. Nobody really remembers anything before they're 5.
Yeah, but
that's-
there's
that's
no
what's
there's
crazy.
no objective way to prove
No,
that that's true.
I'd absolutely, totally dispute that. I can remember.
I remember back to 3.
I know everybody can remember some things. Okay, it wasn't a
yeah, it's only snippets. It's only snippets. I
Yeah.
can't remember the whole thing, but I remember a snippet from when I was around, I don't know, around 18 months old, and then from around 2 years old, around 3 years old, 4 years old. Every fucking year, I can remember something from
a
the year.
snippet.
But they
Like,
have done
I
they have
remember
done studies on
I
early
remember
childhood development and traumatic, hostile, violent, like all these things imprint on your subconscious, and people don't realize that we're way more subconscious than we are conscious mind.
Oh well, no, mate, 85% or something, or 80%.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to definitively prove that. Just as
You
things I
can't.
wish
You
there was
can't.
a way to
There's not.
definitively
And that's
no
why
way.
that documentary is awesome because
We're all
it covers
talking over
Telepathy.
each other. We're all talking over each other. A little frustrating.
That's the nature of the panel thing. So people will talk over each other, and it'll sort
Yeah,
out.
What's the next
because
question?
there's lagging. There's lagging. We're going
Thank you.
between how many different states? I'm in Tenerife. You know,
I'm in
so
North
there's-
Carolina. Yeah.
we get lagging.
Lindsay, next question, please.
Well, I'm the only one that answered that one. No one wants to
Does
talk
anyone
about
else have any
their-
crazy relatives?
Oh, that was the question.
Oh yeah, actually, I wanted to go next on that one.
Not
I
All
wanted
right, you're
to-
next. You're next.
You want crazy relatives, crazy murderer relatives, crazy drunken relatives. What do you want? Famous relatives? I mean,
Which ones?
I've
take
The
got
it.
most
one.
outrageous. The most outrageous.
Okay,
The
most
question was
outrageous.
about interesting or weird.
I can. Yeah, I've got it. I've got
All right.
the best. I've got the
I,
best.
I have a relatively close family member, say second cousin type, who has schizophrenic episodes occasionally. And on several occasions, this individual has climbed into heavy equipment engine compartments to try to get away from the interdimensional worms of ill repute. And when this happens, I'm in such a small town that people call me up and ask me to come over and talk to him because he listens to me for some weird reason. Apparently, when I show up, everything's okay. But
Because you're a Sasquatch, dude. You
I
only
know.
talk to a Sasquatch.
whatever it is, maybe it's just my soothing voice. I don't know, but he'll come out. But this man owns firearms.
Your voice is like honey and timber.
And it blows my mind that this dude who can't keep his freaking kibble in the same bowl long enough to go out on a date. This dude once abandoned a date to run away and hide in the bushes. He was like mid risen this chick up and just snapped stood up, walked out of the place, and we got him out of jail a couple of days later.
I think that's pretty much one of the highest. Excuse me, my mic is weird. I think that's pretty much one of the highest compliments you could possibly get for somebody like that to feel comfortable with you. It's got to be more than your voice, you know. He doesn't listen to anything.
Yeah, no, I've been kind of the go-to for 5 or 10 years now. I don't know how long, for a long time. And yeah, it's a weird position to be in, to have your local sheriff call you up and be like, "Hey, Jed's back at the combine again. All right, I'll ride out there and go check it out, man." And I don't do anything, do nothing. I walk up and I say, "Hey, bud, it's probably real cold off in that engine block, ain't it?" Yep.
It's funny.
Go get one, drink a couple of beers. Yep. Can I have that pistol? Sure. All right, let's go. And we'll go get in the car, start naked. He'll walk straight past all the cops, wave at everybody. "Hey, how you doing? What's going on?" Climb in the truck. Hour later, he'll look over at me and be like, "Why am I naked?"
Wow.
He had another one of them moments.
It's got to be torture in your own brain, whoever you are that has that condition. It's got to be just like a physical suffering, only it's inside. It's got to be torture.
In moments of lucidity, yeah, I would imagine.
Suppose.
You know, if he finds moments of lucidity and it's like, hang on, where the fuck am I? What the fuck have I done? Oh my God! If he does have moments of lucidity, then that would make it absolutely torturous. If he doesn't have, if he just goes from one psychosis to the next, there's no time.
Well, the most painful that it appears is in the winter, like real deep winter. For whatever reason, sometimes on really cold nights, he'll just freak the fuck out and go hide in the bushes, right? And he'll take all his clothes off and go hide like in the ditch with the ice, break the ice to get under the water so they can't see him. That kind of crap. And that dude, that's wild.
That's
and
dedication, man. That's dedication.
The point is, he ain't faking. You know what I mean? Like, you don't do that shit. That's not a thing.
Yeah, who would want that?
Trying to get back warm again, you know how bad that shit burns and hurts after you've been hypothermiated or whatever you call it.
Sounds like he is a prime candidate for pharmaceutical mood stabilizing drugs.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's got a list of drugs he's supposed to take. He usually takes them. He's usually fine, like 99.9% of the time. But every now and then, cheese slides off his cracker and he hides on top of the Waffle House with a pistol. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I personally don't think that mental illness is what they say it is. I'm a very firm advocate for the psychotherapy, psychiatrist, psychology. That's all bullshit. They've taken something, and it's bullshit, man. They can't diagnose shit. They've got if you don't tick, like, basically they'll sit and they'll talk to you and they'll tick their boxes, and that's how they diagnose you. They'll tick the boxes, and if you tick all these boxes, then boom, oh yes, you are a paranoid schizophrenic with borderline personality disorder. Right? But if you don't tick the boxes, you're not in there.
Yeah, no, every time I went to the psychologist, they wanted to give me some kind of amphetamines. I mean, right out of the freaking box.
That's what they want to do, dude. All it is, there's a symphony, there's a marriage between pharmaceutical and mental health. That's a marriage.
I'm just saying that I never could do meth because I don't like speed. So there's no way in hell I was doing any amphetamines. That just wasn't happening. It's like you turn a whole bunch of freaking hornets loose in my damn brain.
Dude, I've told the story of going to the doctor saying, look, I'm having thoughts of self-harm. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I'm having a lot of thoughts of self-harm. I think I just need a tranquilizer.
You regret that?
Can you give me Valium or something like that? And he went, I'm never going to give you Valium because you asked for it. I'm going to give you this antipsychotic because it has a similar effect. And 2 days later, I'd nearly cut my wrists, and it made me like 100 times more fucking suicidal. I was from just sitting there thinking about suicide. I was actually stood in the fucking kitchen with a knife, rubbing a knife. You know, like actually making a little cut. Like just like what's that gonna feel like if I do it? What's that gonna? Oh yeah, that hurts a little. And then like, oh shit, what am I doing? I'm actually gonna cut my fucking wrists. What the fuck? I was in the doctor's 2 days ago asking for a tranquilizer to stop me from feeling like this. He gives me a drug that makes me even more likely to do it.
Do you remember what one it was?
No, I can't. It was an antipsychotic. I don't know that. All I wanted was fucking
Zoloft, and that shit made my teeth chatter for 5 days straight. I felt like I had to yawn, and I couldn't quite yawn because it'd make me nauseous. I'd almost barf, and then I'd stop, and my teeth would just go like wait. I can't do it like that. Like it was like I was cold, except I wasn't. It was like I was anxiety.
I used to get up from ecstasy. I used to get the chitters from just go like this the whole fucking time. I can't.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah, that's the ecstasy jitters. Those.
I think Paxil is what.
And woo.
Yeah. My doctor, when I got divorced, I think it was Paxil. He said, "Here, take this. It'll smooth you out." I said, "I'm not depressed." He's like, "Well, you got a lot going on. You're getting divorced. Blah, blah, blah. It'll smooth you out." I said, "All right." Eventually, finally, I said, "Fine. Just give me the fucking thing." I took it for 1 day. Felt like complete shit. I went home from work for that day. I called in. I talked to the nurse. I was just bitching at her. I was like, "This shit is fucking bullshit. It's terrible." And I told the doctor I wasn't depressed to begin with. Click. And she called back like an hour later. She's like, "He's really sorry. He's called in a prescription to clonazepam instead." And I recognized the Pam suffix. And that was the beginning of the worst physical addiction I've ever had.
It's not
the suffixes, man. The zines and the Pams.
Right. I said I'm not depressed. I'm too arrogant for that. And I don't have anxiety. Quite the opposite. I could probably use more.
Klonopin is chemically made for women and not men anyways.
Is that true? Well, he didn't tell me that it had a 72-hour half-life. So just like anything that I've ever done, I gave myself days off, right? But when you have a 72-hour half-life drug, you need more than a day off of that shit. And shit was wild.
And Wellbutrin is a antidepressant, but it will make you fail drug screens for amphetamines for one reason or another. I can't remember what it is that's in it that makes it do that, but that is also a thing.
And amitriptyline, if you take it long enough, can change your sexuality.
I remember the first chick I knew who got antidepressants. She didn't give a fuck about anything, and this was in early high school. And thanks.
Anybody ever heard of Elavil?
Huh?
Back in the day, they used to prescribe really sketchy women Elavil. It was supposed to be some kind of super duper silver bullet for bipolar and schizophrenia, and it was a panacea, is what they were saying. They were giving that shit out like fucking.
I'm not
smart.
understanding the drugs for men and drugs for women because I thought we had pretty much the same biochemistry to an extent. So why would it?
Prozac will make your dick limp if you take it long enough for it to become titrated in your system. It'll make it so that you can't have an erection.
That's how they chemically castrate you.
And there we are, full circle back to sex. Brilliant.
Yeah, I don't think that.
I was just thinking, I'm disappointed, man. We're not talking about sex anymore.
But I mean, the whole chemical imbalance thing is bullshit. When I got prescribed to Adderall, the doctor, I filled out one of those packets, I turned it in. I go into my first appointment. The doctor's like, Taylor. And then he finds my packet. He goes, oh, yeah, you. He goes, most people come to college and think they have ADHD and they don't, but you absolutely do. Have you ever taken Adderall? How much would you like? And but he never did a chemical test.
Wow.
Why didn't you say, dude, I don't want Adderall, I want Ritalin?
Well, I wanted Adderall. And I said, yes, I have taken it. I said I prefer the instant release, as many a day as you can give me.
It's just give me 2 Xanax bars. I'm ready to get full. Up at the crown to wash it down. I'm downtown snapping rolls. Ain't no shame up in my game. Attack, I'm mentally deranged.
But I've been diagnosed twice by 2 different doctors with ADHD, and never once did neither of them do any sort of chemical test, a blood test, nothing like that. It's all like, are you bored in class? It's like, yeah, class is fucking boring.
I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like in the UK now, right? But obviously, I was in school in the 80s and 90s in the UK, and then I was going to the doctor for mental health issues in early 2000. And in early 2000, they like when I said I wanted benzodiazepam, they were like, no, fucking absolutely no way. It's addictive. You've got an addictive personality. You're not going to have it, right? In America.
Diane likes candy.
They're advertising it to you on and the doctors and say on the TV and saying ask your doctor about this and ask your and it seems like they just in comparison to the UK they just don't give a fuck about that's great. We can get you on an addictive drug. Cha-ching.
Well, and when I was on Klonopins for a while, at some point my doctor's like wanted to move me back to antidepressants. He's like, they're not addictive. I said, oh, good. So if I have a symptom, I can take it and it will start working. He goes, oh no, it's got to build up in your system. I said, so I can quit using them at any time. He goes, oh no, we got to taper you off. I said, so this is not euphoric. What you mean is this is explicitly addictive. It's just not euphoric. And he got all squirrely looking.
That's it. It's not just about it's not just I'm not just saying, can I get high on this? Is it addictive? When I couldn't get the hydrocodone in Portugal, they prescribed me tramadol instead, and I said, "Is this
garbage?"
And he said, "No, it's synthetic. It's not addictive." Every time I went back, he refilled my script, and it got stupid to the point where I was going back every week. Right, he'd give me a two-week script, and I'd go back a week early, and he'd still give me another script. My dose went up to 600 milligrams a day, and
how many?
They didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck.
I was taking 8, or I was getting 8 tramadol a day. I didn't take them when I got rated. I got hit for I didn't get hit for it. They just took. I had probably. What was I getting? I was getting 90 Klonopins a month. I had probably 1,400 Klonopins and probably 600 tramadol, just chilling, like a savings account.
What were they? Slow release tramadol? What were they?
I think they were instant.
I was taking 6 slow release 100 milligram each, 6 times.
Oh yeah, no. But this was when I was doing Oxycontin, so I didn't give a fuck about tramadol.
I took it in the morning, and it just saw me right through to the next day.
I have never been able to take tramadol. Every time I have ever taken it, it goes down. I get this weird fuzzy feeling in my ears. My nose starts itching, and then I start barfing everywhere. I projectile vomit like the kid in The Exorcist. Migraines as well, man. Well, yeah, that comes on after the vomiting is done, and I'm sweating and crap like I just had an overdose. But that's not it. It just nope, back out the way you came in.
Tramadol make you nauseous, and so would morphine.
I have a weird reaction to morphine too. I've only done morphine one time, and that was when I was in the hospital having my tonsils cut out, and they hit me with some morphine, and apparently I hadn't been tested for allergies on it. And while that shit was having an effect, I went into a full-blown hallucinogen attack of some kind. I started screaming and fighting everybody because it was coming at me. And psychosis, yeah. I assume it was my brain becoming inflamed, would be my guess. But yeah, no, that no bueno. That's no good.
Did you ever have Opana?
I have not, but I've heard legends and myths.
My goodness.
I watched a chick, a hardcore junkie,
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
split an Opana, and both them bitches went down like somebody hit them in the back of the head.
Yeah, when I got him, my dude said I was used to buying oxys, and I was going for my normal oxy thing, and he goes, "I got Opanas." I was like, "I don't know what that is. Just give me the oxy." He's like, "It's $50 a pill." I said, "Get fucked."
Did you just?
He said, "Trust me, give me $50 and take this and slice it into eighths with a razor blade." And,
$50 milligrams.
huh?
$50 for how many milligrams?
I don't recall.
It's like really low actually. Like the actual active ingredients really low.
I know I cut it into eighths, and I was a
it's
seasoned
super
oxy user, and an eighth was good for me. The other people that I gave it to, one dude, I let have an eighth. I had to help his girlfriend carry. He was laying on face down on my family room floor, going, "It feels so good. It feels so good." The other dude tried to walk home from my house and woke up in somebody's yard when the sprinklers kicked on.
I have a massive storm blowing in over top of my house right now. It sounds like the freaking wind is going to tear this place apart.
So the background's fitting.
Oh, and welcome, Miss Scarlett. Is this the first time you've been up here? I think.
This is the first time I've, yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Greetings.
You sound like somebody who knows her Opana.
I'm drunk though.
Hmm.
She said
You
she's
drunk?
drunk.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Still welcome.
It just got,
Yeah.
it just took that to get me up here.
Lindsay's drunk too.
That's just naturally, yeah.
I mean,
I like nice drunks, not the main ones.
And EBT's not doesn't sound very drunk right now, but he frequently is.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away. It's that easy.
That is epic.
You gotta catch EBT quick because he takes a lot of his streams private.
Oh,
But
there's
if
that
you
hacking that Paul says you do, man. You're full of.
Oh
fun.
yeah.
I'm so
Yeah, but if you
boring
catch him
now,
quickly.
man. I'm so
Nobody
boring.
wants you because you're just full of phlegm. I cracked up. when he-
I'm gonna have to watch so much more Paul and everybody else to get another part 2. Although
I
you
know.
know, okay, Lindsay, I was the time that you went up and talked to Paul the very first time. You did so good at walking him everywhere you wanted to lead him, and even though he's taken down all those streams for obvious reasons, somebody else was restreaming it. So I have a copy of that.
Very good. I saw that on here.
Yes,
It was a big defense.
So I'm
And he's like-
confused about why everybody still talks to Paul. Are you guys still
He's-
talking to Paul?
I don't talk to Paul. I talk about Paul. He's a great lol cow content. Like
It's like so awful.
He doesn't look like
Like they think I'm a lol
He is a
pal,
little-
whatever the fuck that is.
No.
I think
There
people,
you
a lot of
Lawn
people
can.
genuinely respect him, and I'm not kidding in any way. He's
No,
funny.
no, I agree.
He's smart. He's witty. He has these good things about him. So they forgive the absolute rudeness and the absolute disrespect, and it's just par for the course. It's kind of entertaining.
I think he's only like regarded over like people who are low IQ though.
I agree.
I wouldn't use the word.
No, I
respect.
agree. I agree. I agree.
I mean,
And-
it's like it's like they're. I mean, he can like battle some people, and he can like lord over some people, but it's only people that like can't think for themselves.
Well, that's
Yes.
what they say about Flo too. And
Oh.
isn't
Do
it
I
funny
don't think I lord over
I
anyone.
don't think Flo.
Yeah,
No,
I wouldn't
no,
say
they say that you're
respect
stupid.
Paul.
He might
I
be
wouldn't
swayed.
say I respect Paul. I understand he has a gift, but I definitely don't respect him.
And you don't have to. I'm
Yeah.
with you. When before you said, you know what, I have a right to my opinions. I am who I am. I don't have to follow, the way that Hank, for example, says that I should be, or what part of the game I should play. You do you. Who cares? The reason why you don't do things like Hank or Tarek or EBT or anyone else is because you're uniquely you.
I think that Paul needs counseling.
His
Or-
dad
Yeah.
is a
Or-
psychiatrist or something. Psychologist.
So is
Wait,
is
hold
mom.
on. Why did I just get grouped in with Tarek and Hank?
I just used
Did
you for
you?
an example because I
Okay,
saw you
alright.
right in front of my face, and when I looked
Gotcha.
up at the screen, yeah,
Gotcha.
random.
I think Paul's just got some issues, man.
I don't know. I think Miss Scarlett, you have a good question, but a lot of people are just impervious to the rude things he says in favor of.
Did Miss Scarlett come from King Stevens' channel? Is that where she came from?
Yeah, yeah. I straight up from King Stevens' channel. I just got right in here.
Right on.
You're right.
Well, welcome.
I loaded up.
Subscribe, hit the like.
Yeah, like I think people just Paul's like a perfect example of somebody who like can't deal with his trauma, so like he's gonna like say that he's just gonna be super honest and like tell everybody how it is and
He's
be
the
mean.
same as King Stephen.
Right.
He's the
Yes.
same.
Yes.
And you wonder why you go there, and you wonder why people
we
go
not
to
call
Paul.
him
It's
King
the same thing.
Stevens?
Okay.
King
Name like King
Stephen.
Stephen, like who doesn't go there?
It's the same thing, right?
Yes.
Essentially.
Hey, Harmon. I've never been to King Stevens.
Oh,
I have. He blocked me real quick.
He's
I just live
uncircumcised.
back there, and I don't even know why y'all have beef. I just know y'all
We
have
got it.
beef.
I mean, me and CBO got the dude started doing these fucking panels and shit. Was how a lot of this started.
And
Yeah,
King
I don't.
Stephen comes on here and people love him because he is like Paul. He is in your face. He does taunt people, but in his mind, he's telling the truth, and the problem is yours, not his, because he's telling the truth.
But like how
I-
good do you really think those people feel in their soul? They feel like shit all the time.
How much of it is projection?
Right, exactly.
I don't know. I mean, like I hopped on. I looked at the channel earlier tonight, and he was just restreaming other panels, calling them drama panels, and then just gossiping about the drama panels, and then trying to virtue signal how he's
love
better because he just gossips about the drama panels. Like,
And then
what-
we gossip about the drama panels and do the same thing.
yeah, we gossip
Like a
about the
big loop.
gossip, right? Yeah, it's a big loop.
I guess it's fun.
I think that Steven wants to be accepted, honestly.
I don't even know who Steven is.
King Steven?
Mm-mm.
Insanity Machine?
No, I don't know. Who
He's before I let him on last night, but before that he came up here like every fucking stream for like a week and a half or something. And he seems like the loser kid under the bleachers who sits there and talks shit to his imaginary friend about the cool kids he's watching, right? But he really wants to be part of it. Paul,
he talks to the puppets.
That's sad.
it is sort of sad. I don't dislike Steven. I just don't get along with him really.
You know what? Right, at school, I would have gone and tried to be mates with him, and if anybody bullied him, I would have stood up for him. Right?
I probably would have bullied him.
I
Probably
probably
not.
bullied him too.
I would have been the guy. I would have been the guy going, "No, come on, Flow State, come on, leave it, man. Just leave him alone, Paul. Look, just leave him." Right? Because obviously, I could have kicked your ass, but
I mean, I was a
But
bully in high school too.
Yeah.
I think you were one of the girls in the room that bullied me when I went into Steven's room. No
I
hard
mean, I was
feelings.
pretty.
I just
I was
don't
pretty
care.
mean about outfits
But
and stuff. You know.
Yeah, he had 3 or 4 girls that are just kind of by him and bullying other people that came in. I just
was
kind
one
of
of them.
don't care.
I wasn't one of them. Now I'm not a bully, but like I was.
It just goes around. Why? I mean, why do you are bullies bullies? Is it because they were bullied, or I mean, did it? It's
So
a
I think
power thing. What do you get out of it?
Okay, so I think like back in the day when I was in high school, I think I was a bully because like my home life was so fucked up that I like didn't want anybody else to like be around me. So it was like a whole thing where I was like projecting my anger toward people so that they wouldn't ever come around.
That's when I said earlier, I said people sometimes they do that to keep people away, to not hurt other people, like to not hurt innocent people.
Or I can dislike you before you dislike me, that kind of thing.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Like you know,
Yeah.
you just don't even come around me or don't talk to me or like just stay away from me kind of thing. You know, then I had kids and it's like if anybody will
Because
listen,
that means lowering barriers, doesn't it? Lowering like letting someone in, letting your wall down a little bit to
Right.
let someone in,
Vulnerability.
and that's vulnerability.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I don't think I understood other people's emotional states.
I don't think they understand their own.
Yeah, that's accurate. Probably.
I would say that's the biggest problem with society now, right up to the leadership, is that everybody's stuck in fucking high school. Nobody's really grown up properly.
I mean, tribal behavior, I think, is not childish behavior; it's human behavior.
No, but they're trying to beat that out of us. They don't want us with tribal behavior unless it's their tribe, unless it's a woke tribe.
Oh yeah, they do. I mean, the public schools in the U.S. now have social emotional learning. Can you think of any 2 things worse to learn from in school than your emotions and your social group? I can't.
Yeah,
from a fucking lefty woke tard liberal teacher who hasn't dealt with their own emotions yet.
What does even woke mean?
Emotional people are easy to move. You can control them easily.
Very, very easy.
Woke's a
I think
hijack
they're
term.
predictable as well. But they're easy because they're predictable. You know, it, like
so are narcissistic
They're
people.
easy because they're brainwashed.
I think that people who are easily controllable know it at least at some time on some level, and they pick and choose when and who they will allow to control them. And I think they're smarter.
I hate to be the
people are
hippie man.
People are often smarter than you give them credit for, and they know they have a certain fallibility, but they can also use it to their advantage. And I'm going to bring Hank for an example. I think he's here, or maybe he's not here, but you heard him talking about strategy, and a lot of people think he's dumb. He is anything but dumb.
He's not dumb.
When I was talking
No,
about
Hank's a fucking genius, really.
Yeah,
he's very smart. He's very
people think he's retarded. That guy just literally has a speech impediment.
That guy's SAT.
genius.
That guy's SAT was worth
Well, what he
fucking
does is
He's way smarter than most
Very
people.
learned guy. He knows a lot.
He capitalizes on others.
Are we using the word retarded?
Say again.
Are we using the word retarded?
No.
Yeah.
No, I mean like in the actual sense, like people think.
I mean, it's okay. Like, we're just throwing, it's okay.
Retarded just means slow. Like the tramadol tablets that I took were called tramadol retard.
I'm not judging anybody that used it. I'm just.
Well,
asking
what
are
I
we-
meant,
are we
I was
using it?
referring to
Do we
his.
need to be PC here? Mentally
I
disabled.
consider
Yeah,
him
like, are we okay with?
I don't think of him as retarded.
Yeah,
He simply has
we're okay with
autism.
retarded.
Okay.
We're not okay with his
literally call
blatantly
him
racist.
retarded.
Right.
Yeah, we're not okay with blatant
Like
racism,
not
but
in not in a
Okay.
not in
I got
a
it.
bad
He has
sense.
I'm sorry.
high functioning
Sorry.
autism. He
Yeah,
thinks
he's autistic.
I don't
I don't
think he
even-
is.
I don't even think-
he is. I just think he has a speech impediment.
I don't
No,
think
he
very
says
many
he's
people think
autistic.
he's stupid, though. I don't think that many people think he's dumb. I think Paul played that line with him in a double
Well, no,
side.
he's been going on Jim Bob lately.
No,
He's
I
been
think
going
I
on
think
Jim Bob's
he's
panels lately, and the people literally think that he's retarded. And I don't mean that in the colloquial. I
that's
mean
fine.
that in the medical sense that he's mentally retarded.
The medical world doesn't use retarded, but I mean,
What do you mean they don't use? What?
I never
they don't
think
use the word
I've
retarded.
never heard a doctor say, "Well, you're retarded."
You're retarded,
never
dude. You
heard
gotta
of
go.
that.
You gotta get
Okay,
out of here.
you know what? We're gonna say retarded. We can just
I'm
stop
fine. I'm fine
squabbling
with
about
retarded.
it.
I would
know.
prefer retarded, but
It
That
was
word
a technical term.
whatever the fuck you want to call it.
People
Trisomy 21 is highly different than autism. So
I'm
it
not
wouldn't even be
arguing. I'm not
accurate.
really trying to argue.
No, we're not
Yeah.
arguing with you either.
I'd say
Like
I'd
even
say
your buddy King Steven wonders whether or not like Hank has somebody watching over him every day, fucking wiping his ass and shit. He said
Hank,
He's not
I
even
would say
here,
if
so-
anything, he's
He has a
autistic.
job.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'd say he's autistic.
Come on.
He has a college degree.
Yeah, I'd say he's
So?
autistic.
So what? As somebody with a college degree,
He
I
has
can
a
say there's
college degree
almost
in what?
an inverse correlation.
If you had a college degree,
Well,
you knew how to wipe your own ass. That's what I was correlating.
Dude, okay, I swear to fucking God, you won't believe this shit. I was a senior in college taking advanced economic classes. I walk into a class and I sit in the back on the side, sort of like I always do because I always fucking off. And the guy in the second row, very middle seat, second row back, I watch this dude. He goes like, stretches the motherfucker out from his nose.
Oh,
That's a snap on his
God.
finger. Swear to God, I swear to God, it blew my mind. Starts trying to rub it in between his fingers to make it disappear. It's not going away. There's too much there. Then just wipes it on his pant leg. This is a fucking advanced economics course.
I'm disappointed he didn't eat it.
I just like, I'm still, it's fucking, how old am I? It's 15
That's
years
just-
later, and it still blows my mind.
That's just an
You never
example
done
of
that?
lack of social
Well,
skills.
we'll ask next time we see Hank. We'll ask if he knows how to wipe his ass. I'll ask.
Mate, I love it.
Are
when
we
it
all
happens.
talking over each other, or do I need to reload, or what's the
You
You need
can
to
just let the
speak.
conversation flow without feeling like there's a problem when people talk over each other.
Why
I need
does
to go
Lindsay
get-
feel like she's got to be the boss bitch in this situation? all of a
Lindsay
sudden?
has high anxiety.
I'm
got
like,
you.
he was
Right,
interrupting.
listen, I'm disappointed because we haven't finished on the crazy relatives. I never got to tell you what my crazy relative was.
Oh, we thought we did. I thought you did.
I'm not trying to be the boss.
Was the answer?
That's
You
a
are.
shame.
We're
I
talking
would
about
totally
that
let
right
you
now.
be the boss, Lindsay. I would
well,
totally let you be the boss.
I'm gonna stand down there because I don't want to be that bitch. So I respect the panel, and I'm gonna get off of here and antagonize the chat.
No, don't get it.
Don't
This is
get
my
butthurt.
great grandpa headlocking a cow. Oh, I
What
guess
you
I
don't
didn't.
see, what you don't see, is his brother behind him, behind that cow, while he's headlocking it.
That was his wife.
But this is probably my craziest relative, and he. Well, now that I've been doxxed, I can share. I can share shit.
Oh, you got
Like-
doxxed? Who doxxed?
Oh
you?
yeah, all did.
I doxed myself right at the start.
Like so, we got a bunch of like LL Tuffy Briggs, a Bayfield picked up on and jailed on violation of prohibition laws. Tuffy Briggs of Bayfield is the first man to fall afoul of the registration regulations in La Plata County and was yesterday arrested and brought to the city and lodged in the county strongbox. Tuffy says that he is 33 years of age, but when he took out a marriage license in 1911, he swore that he was only 23. So he's up against a charge of either perjury or dodging registration. He tried to get bail, but was informed that his offense was not bailable. Yada, yada, yada. Tuffy Briggs and Whistling Jack were placed under arrest yesterday and incarcerated in the municipal Bastille for infracting one or more of the city's ordinances regarding the conduct of all citizens. The pair of prisoners were alleged to have engaged in a serious affray with their fists in the bank saloon, from whence noises of the battle attracted
for marijuana.
Pat Foley and Tuffy Briggs found guilty. Yada yada. So,
dude.
Tuffy Briggs, a well-known prize-fighting celebrity, had a fistic argument with a Swedish nobleman who holds an exalted position in one of the log camps. The affair taking place under the auspices of Joe Lawton's bootlegging rendezvous in the old minimum house at the rear of the Ford livery barn. Final decision rendered by Judge Caldwell, each combatant being fined $10 and costs in police court. As is often the case, they turned around and bit the hand that fed them, and Joe Lawton was arrested on a bootlegging charge. with the
Did he
skillful
knock her
help.
out?
I don't
just
have
found
any
a-
idea.
I just found a picture of your dad.
Of my dad.
Yeah.
Probably.
just
So,
found a picture.
anyways, are you sharing it?
It's Johnny Briggs.
Yeah.
That's
Johnny
not
Briggs.
my dad, but rest
Well,
in
you're-
peace, Johnny Briggs.
I just did the science, man. Your name's obviously Briggs, so obviously
correct.
Yeah. So the first name that came into my head was Johnny Briggs, and I looked it up. I was like, Johnny Briggs. I know Johnny Briggs is. It's Johnny Briggs, and then of course it's fucking Coronation Street. So it doesn't mean shit to any of you American people.
Is this like who's Johnny Briggs? Oh, is that an actor or something?
In the UK, if you were born in the 1970s in the UK, you'd know who Johnny Briggs was.
I was not, but guess what? I am a direct descendant of the Longshanks, so don't try to rebel, Braveheart.
Like Edward and shit.
Yeah, hold on. I've got that right here too somewhere. The ones that killed Braveheart.
Like William Wallace and Edward Longshanks killed William Wallace.
Yeah, that's my fams.
I'm a fucking direct bloodline descendant of King Henry
So you
Avery.
crushed freedom, is what you're saying.
And don't go anything off that movie. That movie was sold out of kilts weren't even invented to like 300 years after that movie.
I don't really know any history outside of that movie.
That movie history's bastardized in that movie.
My 40 times great grandpa is Constantine, so you're welcome all for the Bible.
How many times?
Right.
40, I believe.
Holy shit.
How did you work that?
Oh, he don't know that. He's just talking.
No, my aunt got one of those DNA things, so I don't. Who knows? This is what they say.
23andMe. That's
I don't know how 23andMe got a copy or got some of Constantine's DNA.
Oh,
But actually, that
Where in Europe?
But actually, I do think that all that's like, especially royal shit, that would be documented and yeah. Actually, I do believe that they got it correct, even though I don't believe that the DNA banks are doing what they say they do. But I think that the technology is correct from what I know. That side of the family we can trace back to quite a ways.
You want validity.
I'm royalty, man. My like I said, my great grandpa times 9 or whatever it is, back to the 1600s, was Henry Avery, King of the Pirates. So I'm obviously a king.
Of course.
Of the pirates.
Unfortunately, we're too far down the list to really get any of that cheese.
The answer to who's my most like craziest fucking out there relative is I am actually the relative that is the fucking like the nuttiest, craziest, done the most, been in the most shit, like that. Hands down, out of all my fucking family, I'm the first one to go to uni, first one to go to prison. Fucking, I might not be the first one to take acid, but I'm the only one to keep taking it for a while.
Yeah, I think I get that designation, and living family members too.
Crazy
yeah,
uncle.
that's Tuffy
Crazy
Briggs.
uncle.
Depending on who you ask, he either died in a train accident
I
or
feel like
from
Tuffy Briggs was kind of famous.
Huh?
Tuffy Briggs is famous, right?
Tommy Briggs? I don't know.
Tuffy.
Tuffy Briggs? Oh, that was my great grandpa. He was friends with Jack Dempsey.
Well, Jack Dempsey's also famous.
Yeah, Jack Dempsey's way more famous than Tuffy Briggs was. My great grandpa, but they were friends. But that was the sort of he was a fighter. I don't believe that he was famous. He died when my grandpa was a baby.
I reckon probably wasn't actually famous during his time. They've just made him famous afterwards.
Or Tuffy Briggs just sounds like a gangster name that was in some movie or some shit, I don't think that he was really famous, although Jack Dempsey was. Jack Dempsey actually ended up, when my grandpa died, I think he took 2 of my grandpa's siblings in, because they were all still kids at that time.
I think the metrics on fame back then were different to what they are now. I don't think you needed to say like I've got a following. I've got 1.5 million subscribers, man, and I'm famous. Like, but back in those days, being famous could be just known by the entire town, couldn't it?
Well, I mean, and the entire town could be like 500 people.
So maybe you're known in 2 towns, and there's 1,000 people in the town. And there's 1,500 people who've all seen.
Look at this shit. So this is an actual photo of my great grandma on the right, and my grandpa wasn't born yet, but those are his brothers and sisters, and my great grandpa just back there in the fucking wheat field. Like,
I was going to say that.
Who takes these pictures?
Is that a ghost? Is that one of those pictures of taken the old time?
Nah, this is legit. Like, they posed like this.
Because he's a working man, he's out in the field. While the ladies taking care of the babies, and he's working out in the field. One of my favorite things is posing for pictures in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh no!
This is This is some grapes of wrath shit right here.
You did not mean to press that.
I did not mean to press that.
I love it when people don't want to be on camera really and they accidentally press it because they're on their phone.
I'm just not ready. I like shaved my head recently.
Like it's the touchscreen phone.
Are you Sigourney Weaver? Or are you going into a alien situation?
No. So my daughter, like, she's had hers shaved for a while, and like, she asked me if I wanted to shave mine, and I was like, no, you know, what will people think, and kind of thing. Like, I grew up in a small town. Like the town that I grew up in is like 1,000 people.
Oof.
And she's like, what do you even mean? What would people think? Like, you tell us like to not worry about it. And so I shaved my head.
Do you still live in a small town?
I do.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm from Kansas City, which, depending on where you're from, is either a small town or the big city. But
like 1,000 people.
Yeah, I moved to a small town in Kansas for a job, and that's where I found Katie. But I've grown to despise small towns.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did your small town freak out that you shaved your head?
So I've only like encountered a few people in my small town, but like pretty much I met with like sadness.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think something is wrong. You know, they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, you know, I don't know.
Listen,
they might not look that glorious, but I don't care.
So it's just a fashion statement.
It's very liberating, but if you go and dye it blonde next, then I'm going to have to call MK Ultra.
Well, I think I want to like dye it like light blue.
I'm
Are you having
it's gonna change?
anytime girls dramatically change their hair, I like start looking for cover.
Word.
I think it was.
Yeah, you gotta let me know. Does your texture of your hair change? Because I always feel like when you do something big like that, like your hair changes.
It gets thicker.
If you're in a
Either
relationship,
it's thicker, or it'll be curlier, or you'll notice it a difference. So I'm curious to see.
Me in the shower, bro.
So I mean, like, what's gonna happen if a girl changes her hair?
So in my experience, my ex-wife especially, but not exclusively, anytime like she's about to lose her shit and have a breakdown, dramatic hair change was the first thing.
Like how, like cut and color or what?
Yeah, the time that really, one time I came home, she had buzzed her hair off like Britney fucking Spears, and she had the fire chief there because she thought the house was going to slide down the hill it was on, and she was asking him how she knew if the house was about to slide down. She had shaved her hair off because she thought that the fluorescent light bulb above the washing machine was sucking it up and burning the ends off.
I mean, that's like a thing. I don't know. That sounds horrible.
It sounds.
It was a fast marriage.
Horrible.
Cut her hair.
My ex-wife was a bit my issues with my ex-wife were completely. She was crazy, but it was a different.
Okay, so what? So what are the comments like when you click on comments? Here, I'm navigating all this stuff.
If you're in StreamYard and you go into comments, you can't comment. You can only read them.
But yeah, so Paul is on there.
Sorry, say that again.
Is Paul on there?
On what?
On the comments?
No. He doesn't come to my channel, and I'm blocked on his channel, and I'm blocked on Facebook.
So
But
are there people that
you didn't
like?
block him? You didn't block him though, did you? So he
No,
might
no,
very
no.
well be watching right now. Hey, Paul.
No. Hey, Paul. So
But he's
are there
probably
people that, like-
watching.
Love you. We love you.
I hate him.
Oh
Do you?
no, we
I
don't.
feel sorry for him.
Who do I need to watch
You're
the
right.
fuck out
I feel
for?
sorry for him.
Who for who?
Who needs to watch
Paul.
the fuck out? Yeah.
I don't feel sorry for
Oh, I
him.
think she's talking about when when your ex-wife changed her hair.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
for
sorry
sure.
for Paul. I think Paul, like, I don't know.
I'll
Is
feel
Paul
bad.
married?
Flo has a theory.
Give it up.
Special K, Katie. Are you talking Special K? In the chat. Sorry, I'm talking to Miss Flo off stage. She just got bangs. She just got bangs. Special K. So
How does she like him?
how do you like him? She likes them, but she'll be happy when they grow out.
Understandable.
But we had a wedding this last weekend, right? So the girls somehow her and my daughter spent 3 days getting their hair done.
Sometimes it takes that long.
No, they had to reschedule twice because the hair place, like the staff all got food poisoning or some shit.
Oh, that sucks.
But no, they got their hers did.
Okay, so Flo, do you have Cynthia said you have like a thing about Paul?
She asked if Paul was married, and I said that you had a theory.
Oh yes. First of all, Paul has other men call him daddy, so he's probably gay. But second of all, I want you to listen to these two clips.
I think
and tell
Paul
me.
wants to have sex with Jack.
I think Paul wants to have sex with Zetetic Warrior.
Okay, I'm listening to him.
I'm from New York. This is how we talk all day, every day. This is how we fuck too and make love. This energy and this talking. I just told you I want a deep experience, co-creation, community with authentic and real exciting conversation before, during, and after. I don't stop talking during sex either. I know a lot of you half-dead white people out there. You go to have sex and you just don't talk. Just lay there. Right? I don't move like that.
And I mean, and Paul's had sex like a total of like 5
He's a virgin.
Can you even
Thank you. I didn't even have I didn't even have to ask her the question, and she answered it.
Did you move the car? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go to the shop later after. Yeah.
All
Eat
right,
some
when
cheese,
everyone's
right?
done talking, I gotta say something.
Oh, honey.
So let me know when it's cool, because I don't want to like butt in.
Go.
No, for sure. Are you guys cool?
Yeah,
All
man.
right,
You
so
just cleared the
listen,
bathroom.
Flo,
Crazy.
I fucking
Hey,
I sent you some stuff.
Hey, bring that
Baby.
real sauce. Bring that real sauce.
No ketchup.
No ketchup.
Raw sauce.
Raw sauce.
Men not hot. Take off your jacket. I said no. Okay, so listen.
All right,
I don't
go.
want to get him copyrighted. I'm such a good singer.
Yeah.
So like, I think Jay said it as soon as he heard that clip about talking during sex, and he's like, "What the fuck did he just?" And then there's like 5 things that I seen that I was like, dude, like all he talks about are big black dicks and like, you know, teabagging you or you're teabagging him, and like your earring and like and dicks, and like black dicks. That's all he talks about. And he's got me muted, so like he censored, like I can't go up there. So I'm just saying that's just my opinion. But
Pretty
he
sucks.
said he also said I would not put my cock into anybody that I wasn't going to have a kid with.
Paul is so gay.
Well, yeah, and I think I have like many that's proven that.
Special K, you have the weirdest kind of audio issues.
That is
And it's like perfect though too. Like it's like
So hold on, let me see if I could plug in a pair of my headphones.
I don't even understand how you did that.
it cuts out at like the right time. Like
I'm
perfectly
just
right time.
I'm just on my my
So
iPad.
where's
I
Paul
don't
at?
know.
Because he lost his mother at such a young age. Do you
No,
think
I don't believe
No,
that.
he
I don't
didn't.
believe it.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
They did it? Oh, okay.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
He went on another show recently and he told the whole story. She didn't die. She lived the whole time.
He took care
And
of her after a stroke. On
Yeah, he
on,
took
on,
care of her, right?
the
on
dad
Thorpe,
took care of
Thorpe
her.
TV, right?
Yeah.
I want to
yeah.
hear
still had
EBT. EBT. Don't everyone else speculate. I want to hear EBT say what he said.
I seen it. I seen what he
No, well, I mean, there was a little bit of a question in the community whether or not it was because he often, he
What?
But
He cut out.
I
So
thought
cut
it was
out.
me.
Oh, did I cut out too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you cut out now.
You cut out.
Oh, what the fuck? I think
Because
this
Paul's
might be you.
Paul's
Flo.
running this.
So she had a stroke. How when he under
No,
a year-
I thought she had a stroke and died during birth, but that wasn't the case.
was
but
it like
she had
when he was a year, two?
she had a stroke during birth, but she survived it.
Oh.
And then he took care of her.
No, well, the dad took care
The
of her.
dad did, yeah, until it did.
Has anyone
not.
read
That's-
his dad's autobiography?
The book, yeah.
How
the
that's
book.
fucked up.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. I think Jennifer is his actual mom, and I
Oh my
really
God.
believe that.
You know, and the fact that he's never addressed my my video that I made as about the StreamYard prison experiment and the weird connections there, and that they act as if that none of that makes any sense. Like, why is Paul's dad a member of a psychological fraternity?
Did you know that
like-
Jennifer's degree is in psychology?
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. She's the
I'm-
caretaker. She's the caretaker.
No, she.
I
thought
think she's
she,
his mom.
She taught schools.
She does teach now,
Her-
but I'm looking right at her profile. My bachelor's degree is in psychology. However, 17 years ago, I decided that teaching is what I really wanted to do. So I decided to get my teaching license. I have had my teaching license now for 16 years.
But now I hate my son.
Well, my theory is that for whatever reason she wasn't around, and that when Paul got in Colorado, he found his estranged mother who didn't raise him and has guilt over it and has no boundaries at all.
Oh,
he's never shared any of that?
whoa. That's
Who's
really
having
fucked
sex
up.
with their microphone?
I am. Can you hear me better? I'm
You're
really
loud.
trying.
He's
for-
never shared any of that.
I'm
I
really
was gonna clean
trying
my
for
ears out.
you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're
I
good. You're
wouldn't
good.
even go that far.
You-
You
I'm
think
better?
Jennifer's
Okay.
his mom?
I just
No.
was gonna say that, dude. I'm freaking the
I
fuck
do.
out over here. I'm about to puke.
I mean, there's porn
Why?
like that.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's
Dude,
the
that's
Oedipus
fuck-
complex.
There is porn like that,
Does he
though.
have that?
Dude,
If that's not his
porn
mom,
and
does
him-
he want to be
I mean,
with
like,
his
you
mother?
know, like I'm
figure?
not your mom, but I am your mom, and
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
even
dude,
say
that's-
that. That's so fucked up.
That's so
It's true
fucked
though.
up.
But yeah,
But
that's
he-
what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like
so-
that's real though.
Hold on a
People-
second. He wanted
No.
to fucking be with her daughter. So that means he'd be fucking his sister.
Oh my god.
Is that
No,
so
you guys-
far off?
you guys-
Jesus Christ.
You guys don't remember that?
I do.
Oh, I
remember
remember
that.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay,
yeah.
so why am I?
Whoa.
That'd be his
It's-
sister, right?
Sounds like she
Yeah,
got zapped
listen,
by aliens.
Listen.
I'm
It's
scared.
look.
But it
He-
also sounds like the government's doing this.
Wait, what?
It's-
No.
Yeah,
What?
it's not the government.
It's not.
Is that her?
This-
Wait, how
Yeah.
do you have this shit, Flo? Where did you
Yeah,
get this
right?
shit?
I have this shit
How do you live
because
with
a
someone's
lot of
mouth?
people. You have no idea how many emails I get with people giving me information. There's a lot of people who don't like Paul.
Do a side-by-side
Yeah,
comparison
put a
with
picture of
Paul.
Paul up.
Can you do it side-by-side with
Who
Paul?
is that? Who is this picture?
Paul's
That's
girlfriend.
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Same nose.
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic. Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, you know, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. You know, and he wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Wow.
He loves you.
Hang on.
There is no reason. There is no reason this could not be his mom. She's the right age. They both have wide mouths with straight upper lips. They're both the same sort of orangey color.
Well, maybe they're getting the same amount of sun.
This would be the perfect time to show my StreamYard prison experiment video.
You want to pull it, grab it for me, and drop it backstage.
I just did. I literally just. Yep.
Flo, I'm pretty sure like, the reason he hates you so much is because you know he's beating off to you every night, and he
Paul's a piece of shit.
What?
He wants you, baby. He wants you.
Paul's a piece of shit.
He wants your cock, man.
All right, let me share this real quick. This is a 2.5 minute video that EBT did. It's really fucking good, actually. Oops. I guess I need to actually put it on stage.
Very appropriate, huh, Jennifer?
If you ain't been to jail, that shit goes on all day, all night.
Could you imagine being locked in this environment with these panels?
I feel like it. There's
Fucking
no
nightmare.
difference. There's no difference.
That's my point. Bro, I come to a prison every day, essentially, and insane asylum. I walk
What
the
are they
hall,
watching?
I have various interactions, and we're all just fighting for some kind of respect and status in ourselves and with others.
I would agree.
I tried to be the best inmate I could.
So that's his dad's book. This is his dad's book. That's Paul F. Laporta.
Where so like he does actually look like. Hang on a second.
I sent you a picture, Flo.
He looks like he is mixed race.
Got it, thank you.
Yeah,
He looks like he's mixed race.
Well,
right?
yeah.
Everybody, a lot of people
Here,
on the panel.
We're gonna get through the rest. Hold on, we're gonna get through the rest of this video.
So hang on. If he's mixed race, and that's his dad, Can I just ask? How do you know that's his dad?
Because he came on the panel.
His dad came on the panel.
This is literally Paul in the trailer. This is Paul in the trailer. He's in the Skinner box.
What?
I don't understand what we're watching.
We'll fill you in.
Yeah, so I get a lot of people were not quick enough to understand, I guess, what that was showing. But like, so that's Paul's dad's book. Paul's dad's book. He's a member of the psychological fraternity known as Psi Chi, right? The other members that are in this fraternity include B.F. Skinner. B.F. Skinner's famous for the conditioning box. Also, members in there is Philip Zimbardo, responsible for the Stanford prison experiment. Also, Dr. Phil, which is somebody that Paul constantly references.
And
Dude, I think
and Jennifer has a psychology degree.
His mom.
Dude, Jay.
How do you know it's Jennifer?
So I've heard Paul say that his dad was just some random, like he owned like a bread truck or some shit, or like whatever, like never really made a big deal about
a bakery shop or something.
A bakery or something, right? Yeah. So, but his dad has a psychological degree, is a member of a psychological fraternity that has a bunch of really famous psychologists that are members of it as well, that often relate to kind of what's going on. This is why I called this the StreamYard prison experiment. And that's why the first clip played, is because Paul said, I often feel like I'm coming to a prison environment on a daily basis. I feel like I'm stuck here. I'm forced to have to do this stream every single day. I'm stuck, and this was in the trailer days. I'm stuck in this trailer doing this stream every day, dealing with all these other inmates within this virtual prison. His dad is this overarching guy that's paying for the trailer, giving Paul money to be able to live without having to have a job, constantly checking in on the streams, seeing what's going on, coming in and influencing other people in the area. Then we got Philip Zimbardo, the guy that made the Stanford prison experiment, who oddly looks a lot like fucking Wizard, which is a joke, half a joke, but half serious at the same time. But you know, it's tongue in cheek, but it's also.
Who thinks he looks like his dad? Who thinks he looks like his dad?
But essentially, the trailer was like a Skinner box, right? Like he had a screen in front of him, and he's getting inputs. Yeah. El Barrow's in the chat. Philip Zimbardo, get up here, sir, that you can explain.
Yeah, Zimbardo. Do. You know how to do it.
Yeah, click the link. Yeah, so essentially, Paul was in the Skinner box in the trailer, right? So he's performing for the screen. He's getting feed based on reactions that he is giving to the algorithm. It's super in depth. I mean, like I figured most people would just get it from the little bits of it, but just the fact that his dad has this book and his dad promoted this book on the channel multiple times. And it's like nobody ever went to go look at the book on Amazon and then read at least just the back cover. And that's all I did, right? I read the back cover of it and I'm like, whoa, hold up.
I was gonna say, read the.
Hold
back
up.
cover.
Why
Let
is
me
this
give a
guy?
summary.
Why is this guy like in this major psychological fraternity? Now, a lot of the people in Unslavia coped saying that you can just buy your way into this fraternity, and that is true. You
What is
can
the
just
name of
buy
his
your.
book? What is the name of his book? I want to see if we can
I
YouTube
know,
any book
Jay's trying to
reviews
look it
about
up
it.
and find it.
Search author. Search for author of the portal.
I said
Joseph.
Stony Brook facility.
See,
This is his dad on the right. Actually,
What
this is Paul and his dad arguing. I just overlaid Gilbert Godfrey over it because
That's
I thought he sounded
Peabody.
like Gilbert Godfrey.
Peabody.
What's the name of his book?
Somebody in the chat, bring me the name to the book, please.
Yeah, we just had
No
it.
therapists at Stony Brook facility. It's a psych ward, you
It's
fucker.
not a psych ward. It was a referral.
The guy's insane. You need to be in the psych ward. I'm taking you there for your birthday.
It's you.
For your birthday this
Look at
year,
you.
I'm taking you to Stony Brook for a
Okay,
therapist.
yes.
Book is a stroke of faith.
Are you
that's
fucking
Did someone
kidding
make
me?
this?
Look at you.
A
Look how
stroke of
angry
faith.
you are.
Do you want me to look it up right now online? What it is? And make it look a
You could do
Let's
whatever you
make
want
it
to do.
look-
A stroke of faith is the
Is
name of the
Paul Jr. supposed
Okay,
to be
thank you.
Peabody?
Thank you, Ricardo.
I don't know, man. It looks like parents to me.
Dude, I don't know. That like the mouth,
Right
the
there.
nose,
Jennifer's
the
mom.
eyebrows,
Man,
the
dude.
forehead.
Right, I was going to say he doesn't look like
can't
anything like him, but in that screenshot there, you can see it with his dad.
There's Paul Jr.
That was 12 years.
Yeah,
Mm.
his dad. He does look.
That was 12.
This might be a little schizo for me, Flow State, but damn, dude, that is
Me too. But then you gotta think of
I'm
the
in on
daughter.
it. I'm in on it.
gotta-
That's his mom. That's
You
his
gotta
fucking
think of
mom.
the daughter then.
What daughter?
Is that his real that he wanted to get with?
Oh, we don't even know if the daughter actually even exists.
We don't know. What we have here is a narcissistic child who's got a guilty parent with no boundaries and an abusive parent who they just fuel each other, right? I think Paul's dad is a creep.
Paul, I'll fix you a cheese sandwich thing.
Dude,
I think Paul's dad is a creep, and I think Paul's
That looks like his parents.
Yep.
He's a virgin, bro. Holy
Wow.
shit. And he's fucking his mom and his daughter. What the-
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's fucked up.
EBT, I'm fucked up right now over this.
That's
Jay,
fucked up.
Jay, this is fucking me
I'm
up
for
right
it.
now.
Let's do it. Run it. Run this
the-
narrative.
The only time I've seen Jennifer is the stream in the trailer where she like mounted him and like she was in some yoga pants and shit, and he was like smacking her ass. That's the only.
He
time
looked awkward as shit, didn't he?
Yeah, it was weird.
Well, because I think he's gay. He's still in the closet.
Well,
Oh no, yeah, I'm saying he's gay. He's definitely gay.
Yeah, and he's not, I
Lord.
mean, he's never
He's
You guys,
fucking-
look, you guys are coping. This is his mom. The reason that it was awkward is because he did that to his mom. But you think? Does anybody think Paul wouldn't slap his mom's ass on camera to push his fucking fantasy?
Yeah, but he wants. Yeah,
I don't think it's because they've done it.
Well, especially if it's a psychological research program.
Who's seen him do that to her?
Right, listen, no, it's not that he's done it with her and he's ashamed of that. It's just that
We've
he's
all.
got
I mean, I've seen it. EBT's seen it.
We're going to pretend that we're in a relationship because I really don't want anybody to know that I'm gay.
What if this has been going on since he was like 12, 13? Like this is
No,
all
well,
he's
I mean,
known.
the backstory makes it seem like this has been going on.
Might explain his anger.
EBT, stop it. What the?
No, that's the backstory. This has been going on because you know
I
that.
know about this shit.
Well, he also
was
said
even-
he was a virgin until he was 26.
Yeah,
but what if
yeah.
he just meant with another woman that wasn't his mom?
But he said he would never put his penis inside of anyone he wasn't gonna have a kid with.
Well, your
He
mom
said-
doesn't count.
Hey,
That's
none of you
special.
have
Well,
seen his
and
new
also
daughter?
he's buying into this propaganda that that transsexual women can have babies.
Oh, she's trans?
Hey, that's not
Jennifer?
what I said. That is not what I said.
Damn, I didn't know
That's
she
not
was
what I-
with that too.
That's not what I said.
Dude,
That is
EBT,
not what I
this is
said.
fucked up. What the fuck?
This is fucked up. This is fucked
There's
up.
no book reviews on his dad's book.
I've been trying to tell you people for a hot minute, but nobody wants to.
I missed this somehow.
I don't think his dad looks like the guy in the picture in the book, the guy that wrote the book. I don't think
Well,
that looks
because-
like his dad.
I don't
Did-
think
how
he
how
sold
many
any.
decade difference do you think it is?
I don't think he sold any.
Get
I
outta
think
here,
there's a
wizard.
couple
Seriously?
reviews. There are reviews on Amazon. If you look it up on Amazon, there are reviews.
Could it be
Pull up
that he's
the-
just
pull up the reviews, Flow State?
Dude, people
he-
make
could it-
reviews. They
could
get
it be that
paid
he's
to
just
make
got the same
reviews.
name? He's found this guy that's
No,
really
That's his
this-
fucking dad
no,
who
no,
comes
this-
on the
this-
channel, dude. Like
Richie,
it's like it's not.
his dad comes on his channel not regularly, but enough. There's no doubt. That's not even a
trying
line
to
of question.
sell. No, trying to sell the book. Right.
That's the only reason that I knew
I
of
didn't know
this.
he had a book. What's the name of it? Jay's going nuts over here.
A Stroke of Faith.
A Stroke of Faith.
Oh, he's stroking.
There's
Of
a
course
book,
he had to put stroke in it.
It's written by
Well,
a
and
major
it's supposed to
scholar.
be a
No,
fiction.
it's not a
It's
stroke.
supposed to be
Hold on.
fiction. Yes,
Dude,
a
Everybody
Stroke of
needs
Faith.
to
That's the name
calm
of the book.
down.
I just didn't think that looked like him. The
I gotta
picture that
stroke
you
you.
showed.
A
did
stroke
not
of
look like
ill
that guy.
faith. A stroke of ill faith.
You guys don't forget to
A stroke of
the
ill
L,
faith.
the like thumb.
A stroke of what?
A stroke
Ill
of faith.
faith. Ill faith.
Ill faith?
Ill
Fa-
faith.
Facilitate, affiliate,
Ill faith. ILL.
ill faith.
Ill.
Oh my gosh,
Ill
there.
faith.
Oh, that
Look
his
it up.
dad has a channel.
Yes.
What?
Oh my god, his dad plays the guitar. A message to Isabella.
Morgan.
Papa Holly. What? Want me to drop the link?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
To who?
That's where this is live truthering, as
His
I would
dad
say.
is on here. Ask if
This is
he
live
was with
truthering.
Jennifer.
Well, he wouldn't admit that.
What do you mean? You don't think that's his dad, and you think that's his mom? Is
I
that
think those are his two parents. That's my.
I think
that's,
those are that.
so?
I'm
Obviously,
on
she
board
was
with that
his
idea.
Dad, then EBT. They had to be. I mean, they had to have made him together, right?
I believe that he. Well, if I'm going to go full fledged into my schizo theory, I
Right.
believe that he is specifically made to be a psychological experiment.
He does start.
that's more schizo than my theory.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Who made him that experiment?
Who made him that experiment?
That just goes along with your theory, Flow State.
I mean, the two are not mutually exclusive for sure.
Do you think he's government made?
So, do you think his dad would have done some weird stuff on him while he was going to school? And that's
He's said that though.
Yeah.
All right, we need to bring this back to reality. What's much more likely? Hold on, hold on. Look,
Girlfriend, his mom,
look,
and that we're
him living with his mom and trying to
No,
tell
I
his
mean,
bros that
crazy.
that's his girlfriend. That's not as far fetched. This is a narcissistic individual,
Dude, you're
right?
saying that's reality?
Are you think that's his girlfriend? You think he just happens to have a girlfriend who's his mom's age, who treats him like his mom, and who sleeps in separate beds, who looks like she could be his mom? You got to be kidding me! This is not his girlfriend.
He's smacking her ass.
I've seen her.
Oh
smack
my
her
God,
ass.
we know.
they have
I
a
seen
special
it.
love.
I seen it.
I seen it.
Have in
Grilled
agreement to
Grilled
expose
cheese,
homosexuality.
Would anybody in the make a poll? Would anybody ever smack their mom's ass?
Jokingly, I have.
Well, I
While she was bouncing you, while she
That's
was
not a
bouncing
good measure because my chat is not as insane as Paul is, or as desperate to keep the little bit of clout that this dude thought he had made it right with that one viral video. He's desperate to hang on to it. I did ask in a poll, is Jennifer Paul's mom or girlfriend? And so far, mom is up at 62%.
Dude, bro, I think you might be onto something. The Flow State, you're not wrong a lot. I'm gonna not, and I don't.
No,
I don't
I'm
mean to
surprised
fucking
that
make
I
your
didn't
head
come
bigger.
across this information already myself.
Well, and I wouldn't have if I didn't. I've positioned myself in a way that people who don't like Paul find me out. And I've got an inbox for that's why it was kind of funny, you know, when Paul when he doxed me on Friday. It's like, you don't want to play this game, bro.
Oh, he
Yeah,
doxed
let's
me a
build
long time
Paul's
ago.
dad's
Or not dox me,
page up.
blocked me, muted me.
Oh, I mean, we pulled Paul's files like 10 months ago, and we never made a stream about it. But
Who's we? Who? What?
Yeah.
What?
Good question.
Who's his mom?
Hey, does Tommy know about all this shit?
I think most people, if you know who I'm talking with, you know who the we I speak of.
If Tommy didn't know, Tommy does know now. I've told Tommy. I've been saying this for a while, kind of hoping that other people would do their own little, you know, so that I wouldn't have to be this explicit with it, because it felt like it was bad taste to me. But after he docked, I don't give a fuck.
All right, I had to screenshot them side by side.
Oh, here, you want it with his dad back?
Yeah.
No, we need to split it to where you can put the two images like
If
right.
you could do his dad.
See the nose. I could see the
Hey,
nose.
leave that up for a
When you-
second. Let me screenshot it.
When you
Yeah,
put that up there as well,
No, I got
when
it.
you put-
Oh yeah,
I'm
let me get
analyzing.
it.
Oh man, I can see
he's got Dad's nose. He's
That's
got
perfect.
Dad's
Hold on,
nose.
hold it there 1 second.
This is what I call live truthering on my
This is
channel.
He's got
really
Dad's
like we're
mouth as well.
investigating hardcore. I like
I'm
so
happy to
psycho
bring you
for
guys
sleep.
the most cutting edge, juicy truth.
Dude, he's got the same teeth, his lower jaw. He's
What's
got
his
the same,
channel's name, Flo?
same
The dad.
teeth.
I dropped the dad's link in the chat. Everybody go sub. Let's build up the
That's what I
dad.
was saying. That's what I'm saying.
Jay,
Sub to
chill
it.
out, Jay.
Yeah. Wait, am I mute? Is it muted?
No, they hear you.
No, dude, we can hear you.
I know what the next
How's it
the
going?
next 5 thumbnails for his streams are going to be, though, for sure. we're all going to be in them for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just want to.
I mean, that's up to OTW because
I'm ready
OTW
for
does
it.
all his
Hey.
work.
In
Oh,
Flow
really?
State, in Flow State's honor, salute.
Sup fucking
Salute.
And also,
Fucking
hold on.
dude.
Let me get this. Let me get what's happening here. Let me get this dude out of here.
We're fucking getting shit together.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If this were a fatter guy on the left, that would be a good Paul
Oh my god, look at this
picture
shit,
too.
Jay.
And
Look at the
cuffed
grilled
to the grilled cheese.
Who made that?
I have not done it very good. It's been a low energy night for me, but hit the like button any odd number of times.
Hit the like button.
Yeah. Do it odd number. Any odd number of times is good. Share the link. You got two options.
Facebook.
Okay. You gotta let me
Sorry,
do
hold
that.
on.
Okay.
Jesus,
All right. You know what? Here, let me. Okay, could you do it for me?
Hey, hit that motherfucking like button right now. Odd number, even number, whatever, but better to be odd, I guess. Supposedly, I found that out today. And if you guys could go to your Facebook and drop a link so we can get some newcomers on here and have some good conversations, figure this shit out. Who's the mom, who's the dad, biological, daughter, is what's involved here. Drop the link in a Facebook. Any chat room would be good, but probably
even
more
say
on
nothing.
excuse me, I'm talking 1 second. Probably more on the controversial, maybe, just eye it out and go with your gut, man.
And the
Much love.
membership,
This is for Flow State.
the memberships.
Oh yeah, membership. Cynthia, to you. I am a tranny.
All right, guys. And along with all of that Special K brought us, we also have the membership for 99 cents a month. You could support Flow State and his family. And in return, you're going to get special emojis. And perhaps once or perhaps maybe even twice a year, there will be a special only video for members only. So don't miss out. Make sure to join that now. EBT, take it away.
Dora, I wish you spoke Spanish because that would make you so much more valuable in these communities. But
Who the fuck is Dora?
And if you don't feel like going to Facebook because you're too lazy, just click copy and share because it does the same thing. I mean, it counts in the algorithm. Let me see what I got here. I got some shit here. Hold on. Chuck with the 10. Thank you, Chuck. Always a big supporter. And Snowfire, thank you for
I'm getting too much money.
that. Thank you for the contribution to science and the furtherance of Paul under arrest genetics. We're building the tree, one picture at a time.
Yeah, you don't have to go to 23andMe. You can go to Flo Knows You.
Right. Flo's sort of a sleuth. And if anybody wants to take advantage, there is now a new I renovated the shock and awe video clip, the flyover for shock and awe for people who donate 20 or more memberships. So if anybody would like to be the first one to see the new one, it's there for you. Otherwise, we'll keep on doing as much science as we can do.
You have a request in the chat.
I do. Let me see this. Where?
Somebody wants you to play. Lindsay wants you to play a video.
Oh yeah, he doxed. Yeah, he doxed me on Friday.
Where did it go?
I don't know.
Lindsay, Flow State, please play the video of Paul's dad. Gay vibes, just saying. And then she dropped the video that she wants you to play.
I don't. Okay.
No
it's got a cuckoo clock. Oh, and let me end. Just adding to the ambiance around here. Is Jennifer, the poll results, is Jennifer Paul's mom or girlfriend? 62% say mom, 37% say girlfriend. We lost 1% somewhere in the mix.
I mean, clearly, either way, one way or the other, he's got mummy issues.
For sure.
Well, it's admitted. I mean, so
yeah,
it's not a speculation.
Hello, Isabella. This is Papa Holly.
Oh, creepy.
Oh my god.
So creepy.
I do have another song for you.
I'm offended already.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
He does look like Paul. He looks like Paul. Like Paul, he and Paul have the same facial structure, but Paul is his mom's color.
Mm-hmm. No,
dude. Like...
This song is probably some MK Ultra.
Right.
I felt like you were like peeling my skin off. Like,
what happened?
Stop, man.
You don't like Peggy Sue?
Well, it's for Isabel, not Peggy.
Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah, and 007 is anybody who doesn't know Richie 007 is a hell of a musician, and his shit sounds good over YouTube too, which is cool.
Oh, okay, nice.
Instead of watching anymore, actually, I wonder if that's copyright.
Cynthia, can you post a link for that channel again? I lost
Yes.
it in the chat. Yeah, please. Or even in the private.
I put it in the main chat, and let me drop it in private for you too.
Gotcha. Thank you.
That's. I say we build his dad up, y'all.
Wow, 15 subscribers. I'm number 16.
He started off at 9 when I first found it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's the cover of the book right there. So he's got a TikTok too, apparently.
I bet he's got an OnlyFans.
I bet he has a Tinder.
Oh, I'm sure he does. That's a given.
I'm just dropping links to the panelists. Who just came up here? Crazy's back.
Oh my god, stop. Sorry.
Wow.
EBT. I was gonna what was I gonna tell you? What were you
What's
guys
up?
just talking about?
I have no idea.
Fuck, hold on.
Talking about Paul's mom.
Yeah, his mom. Oh wait, Peggy Sue. That was Buddy Dolly, right? Or Buddy Holly. But I was gonna say he's only got 14 subscribers, UBG. So are you gonna I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, this stream just sent over like all of them.
He was at 9 when I went
Oh
and
my
Yeah.
checked.
He's gonna work.
He's gonna be like, oh my gosh.
Jay went to his channel like on his own, and I didn't go with you guys, so he didn't know you listened to the Peggy Sue song.
Someone needs to order the book and do a book review on it. Like do a
Somebody
review.
does need to do the for real.
I thought Flo read it.
Or
Yeah,
I can go
somebody
on there
needs
and
to get
tell
the
him I
book
came
and,
across
like-
this really cool book.
No, there are reviews there.
Yeah,
There are reviews on the Amazon.
Should-
Yeah, there are reviews on the Amazon. You know.
Tell him to check out Talcott on the review.
Yeah, all these people are probably related. They're all probably related.
I don't even know what to think, like, cause that picture really, like, I don't know, man.
They're all
Probably
Thorpes.
related. Paul's to
Ever see son-in-law? Inbreeders.
Is Paul related to Talcott?
Paul's not related to Talcott, but he thinks of him as a dad.
That's true.
It's like a love-hate relationship. Like it's
Don't
always
slurp the juice, but no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong
It's no
place.
reason the juice. No reason the juice.
All right, I'm gonna mute us.
He's not Appalachian, though, is he?
But you know, what's her name? Amber Thiessen or whatever. She was fine in that movie. Son-in-law.
And
Yes.
that's Encino Man. I fucking love that movie when they're in
Yeah,
Iceland.
talking about Encino Man. Yeah.
Damn, he just said that. I was like, what?
No reason the juice.
Don't waste the juice, buddy.
No, you get out of my store.
All right, Jay, that's enough.
Classic.
Flo, how did I do representing your page?
You did very nice. That was a very nice pitch. You did way better at doing the sales pitch than you did at just waiting out the sales pitch.
Damn. All right, awesome.
Mm.
I appreciate that.
That's enough, man. Why can't I fucking?
Let's
Damn,
see.
did I
Hey,
just-
I sent
just
you
get
an
a kick?
email though,
Did
real
I just
quick.
get a kick?
What'd you say?
Did I just get a kick?
What's that?
Ah, you said kick, right?
Or is that
I
a
don't even
cat?
know what you're asking.
I thought you said something else.
Dude.
Lindsay's still reeing. Lindsay's still reeing against me, I guess. She knows
Say-
my midriff is more attractive than her.
What was that?
Sorry, that was my re.
Look at the cover of this.
Dude,
I have anonymous audience feedback that I think is worth bringing up. If you can zoom in, I guess I can't really do it here. It
Yeah,
looks
I
like
am.
Paul's sprouting a horn right in the middle of his head.
I
I can't see
God, I
that.
see the you.
I can't see that.
Dude, I was thinking that was like
Is Paul a unicorn?
that was just a
Oh, the
very
widow's peak, right?
very.
No, I'm talking about underneath the hairline. There's that like
Yeah, that's
it's a
dude,
clitoris.
Here, hang on. Want me to send you another pitch with the arrow pointing
Is
to
that
it?
who?
Sure.
That's a fucking. That's an absolute.
Is it like that monster
No.
from Little Monsters?
That's an
It's a
absolute-
clitoris.
it's an-
And don't forget to check out the new book available now, starring
Oh my
Hank.
God, it's
He lets me pick
hilarious.
his sex hat.
Oh fuck! I gotta screenshot that. Hold on.
He only wears a hat when he humps me.
I gotta rewind so I
Is
can
that
get
Hank?
his
That's
head.
fucking Hank, isn't it?
Oh, that's just hilarious. Who made that? That's funny.
I love that, dude. I
Oh,
love
that's
that.
so good. That's so good.
They need to put the hats in the background hanging up.
Yeah, they are. They're there.
Fuck it. Got weird in here. Oh yeah, sandwich time. Can I make you some sandwiches? Anybody? Is Granny spry?
Do you want lettuce on your sandwiches? The fuck is it with you and
sandwiches?
sandwiches?
Can I get some
What the
extra
fuck is it
mayonnaise?
with you and your fucking sandwiches?
And don't forget to watch out for Jewish bullets.
Yikes.
What's that
That'd be
from?
quite
I'm not
effective.
familiar.
I want to see
What?
what Dan.
That
do.
wasn't
I
bad,
wanna
Santa.
Are you talking about the Jewish bullets or are you talking about
Yeah.
something else?
Yeah.
No, look at them. Look at them closely, Kay.
Oh, they look like penises. Let me take a screenshot.
Where are they? They're bullets.
Yeah.
look like penises.
They're 9mm mushroom tips.
That's
They're
awesome, dude.
Parabelland.
Thank you.
Parabelland, man. What an awesome fucking name. They're
What
hollow
would you
points
do
as
if
well.
you were just chilling and then your car blew up? Damn, I'd try to get out.
I'd fucking blow up with it.
Yeah, I'd blow up with it. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I'm
But
giving this
depend-
salute.
Are you saluting out of here?
Hey, peace
I'm
out.
saluting
EBT.
out of here.
Salute, big dog.
If you were chilling, not even in the car, maybe. Yeah.
You're thinking too much into it. Hey, Flow Stay. I hope you got them all at once. I hope it wasn't too many files, but I sent you an email.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
let me
gonna
get
head
it.
out though, you guys. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming up.
All right, Cynthia,
Bye,
007,
Mr. K.
Garth, Flo, much love. Mrs. Flo, much love. I want to see the bangs because I'm thinking about getting them. So, all right, I'll
I
talk
think
to you
that she's
guys later.
asleep, but I probably have a picture or something I can throw up in a second.
Oh
I got
yeah,
Hasta luego, encantado.
Adios, mi amigos.
Mis Dios.
Really
I can't believe you're still here, 007. It's got to be like
No,
10 in the morning there, isn't it?
I was just thinking, well, no, it's 7:35, but I was just thinking the same thing. I was just saying to myself, having a conversation with myself, saying, "So when you go to bed, then, Rich?" I don't know, mate. When you going to bed? I don't know. You tired yet? No, not yet. Do you want to get up? No, but I need a coffee though. Yeah, but if you can have a coffee, then you're not going to go to sleep at all, are you? What? You're just going to stay up? Yeah, probably. Yeah, but what if you get a headache later? I don't know. Maybe I'll have a nap. That's what's going through my head right now. That's what's been going through my head. that and I wish Lindsay didn't live so far away.
Is Lindsay still down there?
I hope not.
She probably is. She's on that California time, so her shit's earlier than
She's 5 hours behind. That's 2:30 in the morning. Then
she's a whole day behind.
No, 8 hours. California's 8 hours.
It's 11:30 in the evening there. She's still here somewhere.
Yeah, that's 8 hours away.
So, is that a horn or is that like a clitoris?
Well, I don't think the clitoris is on top of your head, is it?
I'm saying it's a fucking abscess, and I reckon he's probably got boils as well.
Yeah, gross.
Just saying.
On his
Because he's. I'll tell you why, right? Because
Why?
that guy is holding on to so much fucking anger and so much resentment and so much.
Oh man.
Right, he's holding on to that so much. It's gonna be fucking manifesting in his body, and I'd say that he's probably gonna have a heart attack before he reaches 50.
Well, even as much as I don't like him, I don't hope that on him. But
No,
you're
I
not.
don't hope that. No, don't get me wrong. I do not wish that on anybody at all, even if I think they fucking deserve it because they're a silly twat. No, nobody deserves. No, but I'm saying.
I mean, some people do. There are some people I would be perfectly happy with them having those consequences. I'm not there with Paul.
But do you know what? If Joe Biden had a heart attack, I'd feel bad for him. As much as I hate the
Yeah, but I don't know Joe Biden.
No, I don't know Paul Unslaved. I don't know him. I've never met
Does he
him.
think it brings
so
him any credibility or respect to try to fuck me when I come on panel and say teabag me? I mean, what man comes in the room and tries to put his nutsack on another man? He need to grow up. Oh, I put my nuts on you. You put your nuts on me. Because where I'm from, we don't play games like putting our testicles on other men. Who didn't ask for it?
Yeah. No, but you wish that he did that.
Does he think?
That one's not public yet either. I'm still appealing the limited monetization on it. 007, I don't know if you know, but I've teabagged several people in shorts.
I love it, man.
It brings me great joy to teabag. And then it brought me even greater joy that like right after I teabagged him, he went back over to his panel and then gave me those awesome audio clips. Why would you do that?
Yours is way better. Right, I haven't done the teabagging, but I did the slap. Right, the slap. No, slap contests. So the slap and getting knocked out. I've done something. I did something with that and Joe Biden, but it wasn't as good as yours. Yours was much neater, much tighter. Mine was good though.
I'm looking for. Oh, here's where I teabag snafu. Hold on a second.
Do you know it would be because? Do you think you can get away with testicles?
What?
Like showing them? I don't.
Well,
think
you're not allowed to show. You're not allowed to
Between you.
show.
Yes,
penis.
I said Jack's a fake
Joe
guru,
Perot.
which you're smart enough to know what I'm talking about. Because you're a smart guy, B. And what you don't know, Z, is Flo was laughing and giggling about. But I'm a little disappointed you got these.
It's just fucking brilliant, mate.
And the best teabag, probably my favorite short of all time, was my second teabag.
Can you teabag me and you teabag me?
It's got to be spontaneous. I'm afraid that I'd give you a lazy teabagging if I teabagged you tonight.
Do you like my picture of Mitch? Master
I
Mitchell.
do. I mean, he still looks way more like Jonathan Davis to me, but I can see it. I can see it.
You can see it, right? You can see it.
I certainly can. Ah, here it is. Hold on. All right, now this is my favorite teabagging of all. It's because Daryl, the host, responded so perfectly. Here, maybe I can zoom in a little bit.
Why do you think?
Oh, too far.
Let's speed through it. Are you hunting right now, Flo State?
I just teabagged Vic.
Oh, okay.
I gotta do that.
So, why do you think? 5 minutes. All right, let's speed through it. Are you hunting right now, Flo State?
I just teabagged Vic.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, that it's just okay.
Can you not teabag Victor while we trying to have a conversation with the ladies? Very inappropriate.
Me and Vic are having our own conversation, man.
Man, I'm obsessed with watching the police body cam videos, Flo. Every single person that has said, I'm a sovereign citizen, I have the right, this is not a vehicle, I'm traveling, it has not gone well for not one single person.
Nope.
Not one single one. Like, it actually goes a lot worse.
Yep.
I'm surprised no one's been shot behind this yet. Like,
People are so fucking stupid, though, man.
one guy actually took off with the cop on the hood of his car, and it was insane.
Yeah, I did a stream before asking if people thought that the sovereign citizen movement was a psyop. I still think that it's very likely it is, because just like rap music makes crime look cool to, the young fringes of society, Sovereign Sit appeals to the people that they'd like to have in jail, people who are already outcast and angry at society, the O'Sheas, I guess people like I used to be. The further I get away from jail, the less I identify with that ideology at all. But I think it could just be a big psyop.
I mean, it hasn't gone well for the white guys, the black guys, the women, the old people, the young people, the married couples. Like, it goes well for nobody.
Mm-mm.
Nobody. I don't know.
It's because it's not just a case of standing there and saying I'm sovereign and I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Yeah.
All of that shit. The thing is, if you can say, and look, I've got $10 million in the bank set aside just in case I have an accident, so that I am able to cover any medical bills or legal expenses or anything if I were to cause an accident. Unless you can say you've got X amount and you and prove that you've got cash untouched. That's what what's his name had to do, wasn't it? Allegedly, apparently, he says Russell J. Gould says that's how he did it. That's the only way that he was able to do it. He drives without a license in an unregistered car, but he has basically the collateral to cover any, to cover the insurance, basically.
Yeah, there is a way to self-insure. I've looked into it. But the whole sovereign citizen thing is propped up on people not understanding basic civics, right? Like sovereign citizens completely ignore states' laws entirely. And then say, well, the Constitution designates certain powers, right? Like, I don't love it. It kind of pisses me off when I have to argue on cops' side, but like, you can go, every state has their laws just like publicly available online. You can look them up. There's no reason for these people to believe what they believe, except that it appeals to their sentiment, right? And you see people like Paul muddying the water. Where's Pero at? You're not getting out of this one free. When people start mixing in the Bible then and ideals, then you really blur the lines between what is and what should be. And people's sentiment about what should be starts fueling their attitude and how they approach what is. It's a perfect goalpost movement and line blur.
Well, like El Perro, I wanted to be able to go to El Perro for, it's because he seems to know his shit about certain laws and stuff, and certainly when it comes to American Constitution and all of that. But his pent up anger and frustration and all of that, and fucking his own ego is too much. I can't deal with it. So it's like, yeah, all right. It fucks it all up. For me. But
I'm El Perro, and most people who have watched a while know how I feel about a lot of El Perro's content. I haven't watched it in a while, but since he and I have been getting along relatively well lately, I'm going to just say I don't buy it.
You don't buy it?
I don't buy El Perro's stuff. I don't buy. El Perro is... I don't buy his conclusions. I don't buy, but he is very sharp. He's good at wheeling and dealing and recalling certain things. Like, I suspect he's got a photographic memory, but the conclusions he lands on they're basically always polar opposite of where I would land them, in my experience.
And then the way he just tells everybody that they're all fucking idiots the whole time. Everybody's a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, Kay is another one who lets her sentiments cloud her her understanding. I've heard Kay come off with some. No offense, Kay, I love you, but some of your shit's ridiculous. Statute policy. This right here. Statute. Know the law and just go off of statute, policy, and code. These word games don't mean shit. They don't mean shit. I've pulled up Black's Law Dictionary and looked over statute, policy, code, and law at least 3 times talking to Scott 2B. But people who think they're like blah blah blah, they're just enforcing code. It's not, or whatever. Like the word games they play. Code is a collection of laws. It's not deep. There's not depth here that people can mine into for ultimate freedom.
There was one guy who got pulled over for walking, and he was legally blind, and he had a walking stick in his back pocket, and they thought it was a gun. So they pulled over and they did everything wrong. But he kept telling them, you're doing this wrong. You're doing that wrong. I know my rights. And then he said, I'm just not going to resist. And he kept telling them, y'all are really messing up. And they wouldn't listen. And he ended up suing them because everything he said was right. But they illegally arrested him and everything. But he kept telling them the whole time,
So
this is what you're doing wrong. He was like an auditor. It was interesting. He's the only one that I've ever seen. He took it to a lawsuit and won.
My knowledge of the law really, it's the reason I'm not in prison right now. Basically, I knew the law in Kansas well enough that when they raided me, when they dumped phones, 2 laptops, extra hard drive, like all this shit, like I knew the law. So those, like for instance, they didn't the laptop dumps and the safes, right? Like I had safes in my house. They weren't listed on the warrant. I wouldn't give them the combination. They cut them open. So I got caught with that shit anyways. But just the fact that I made them step outside of their legal authorization into the gray area of can we cut open safes, I wouldn't have gotten the plea deal I got if it weren't for that. Right. So like knowing the law is important, but people try to come on YouTube and find a channel they like and some groupthink and everybody's like, yeah, we are free people on the land or what the fuck ever. Like you're never going to learn the law that way. You have to teach yourself. You have
to. They adjusted that law as well now, so the FBI can cut into gun safes or into safes, basically, can't they? No.
Well, I was rated by a state agency, and so state law in Kansas, there was not the way that the law reads in Kansas is that a search warrant gives them access to everything on the property reasonably accessible. Now, there was not established case law. It is gray area as to what reasonably accessible means. But if you need people with cutting torches, which is what they did, that doesn't seem reasonably accessible to most people. Would be. And we were taking it to trial, but then they raided me 2 more times. Based on that. But like there's other things like anybody who's ever doing anything with substances should look up the sentencing grid in your state or federally. There's a federal one too. And it tells you exactly how much of each substance qualifies for what sort of felony. With the hard heroin and crack, those 3 in Kansas, there is no amount that is misdemeanor. It goes straight to felonies. The quantities scale, and so one thing I used to do is if I was getting a ball, say I'd buy that and then a little chunk and I'd flick it back to the guy who sold it to me, so that I was under the minimum threshold to get bumped up into a Schedule 2. I'm not suggesting people break the law. I'm just saying, like, if you are breaking the law, you should know what law you're breaking.
Don't be stupid.
But yeah, you're never gonna get the knowledge that is useful. Like that auditor that sent, he knew his shit. He didn't go around and have Paul Enslaved teach him, get him all hyped up into a frenzy, right? So he's making emotional decisions. You just can't shortcut this sort of thing. Mitch has more sort of legal knowledge than probably anybody I know, more than I do. Mine was selectively gathered. But and something else I do, I think I'm the only one who I've really heard say I do this, but if I have every cop interaction, I start recording on my phone, but I don't let them know. I just put my camera on, start the video recording, and then I set it face down, like on the center console or something, so that it captures everything, like all the audio and stuff, but it doesn't make the cop nervous, because cops almost always get cocky if they're unsuspecting.
Yeah. Yeah,
and they
well,
make stupid mistakes.
Yeah, and they're more likely to do that if they haven't got a camera stuck right in their a phone stuck right in their face. Like, you just need to catch the audio, don't you?
Right. Yep. And I've used that actually in court a few times, and I have a warrant right now, but that's because I didn't appear. But if I go to court on this warrant, if they ever decide to extradite me, which they won't, I've got footage of that stop. I know all the laws. It was a trespassing thing. The dude just wanted to search us. He did it illegally, and yeah, I'm ready for him. They're never going to extradite me though.
Alrighty, well, I'm off of work finally. Woohoo!
Right on.
Have a good night. It was nice meeting you, 007. I think I've
Nice to meet you.
ever with you.
And I dropped everyone's links in the chat about 45 minutes or so ago, and I'll put them all. I'll try to get the description box filled out on today's with everybody's links quicker than I have been because it was kind of a lighter stream. So, man, what are you going to do? You going to power through for the day?
Do you know? I think I am. I don't know. It's weird, you know. When I don't feel tired. But I was drinking coffee. It's strong coffee, so it's just a coffee. But yeah, mate, if you want to end the stream, I'll take the dogs out for a walk. And
I'm in no hurry to end the stream, but I also don't have anything left to.
Oh, I don't have anything to really.
I don't really have anything.
I can just sit there.
It's been kind of a weird stream for me. You know, obviously I entered it low energy as shit and tired and late and stuff, but I feel like we covered like some topics.
Yeah, man. It was, dude. I had fun. I enjoyed it.
I did too.
Like,
let's see.
I got through the whole stream just completely chilled out. I just nothing. Yeah, I've just felt completely chilled out all night. So cool.
Right on. Well, I'm going to throw up a poll for the audience. Should we watch The Greatest Hates again for an outro, or are y'all tired of it?
I can right that Greatest Hates. It's like halfway through. I'm like, because there's energy that comes from those people. They are spewing so much hate at me, and I'm feeling that energy because they really are. They're really hating you, but it's this jealousy. I can tell exactly what it is. It's jealousy.
So, you know, I've actually wondered this. I obviously enjoy the fuck out of The Greatest Hates. I feel like the more they hate me, it's just a sign of my victory, right? What's happening, the things happening are what I want to happen. But I have wondered, is dwelling in that sort of energy an issue? What's your opinion? Or am I properly transmuting it? Because I feel like I also sort of transmuted it into something cool.
Yeah, I mean, I liked the switch up to the just flow state. Like, I fucking love that. I could watch that all the time. But with the hate, yeah, maybe don't dwell on the hate for too long, or change it up a little bit, make it a little bit shorter, have it just not quite so long, because it is like, how long is it? 3 minutes or something?
It's 30 minutes.
It's 30 minutes. Yeah. 30
oh yeah.
Minutes, mate. Maybe just a 2-minute hate video.
And anybody in the chat who's like spiritually minded or lost in the sauce, I'm curious if you all think, like, is this negative energy, or do I transmute it into positive energy by making fun? I actually don't. I don't know.
So I would put myself in that bracket.
of you're lost in the sauce.
I'm not lost in the sauce, but I do think what you do. You don't actually. It's not that you need to transmute it, because, yeah, I guess you are. It's an instant because it's just not sticking with you. It's not.
No.
It's not bothering you. It's not
No.
burning you up inside. It's not piss. If anything, it's amusing you. So
Absolutely.
It. It's. And also, yeah, it's kind of exposing them, right, a little bit.
But I do feel like there's like, somewhere in the esoteric sauce, right? There's shit going on that I don't understand. I think other people understand it better than me. Yeah, again, you're one of them. So
no, yeah, but I think understand is stretching it. I don't know, like the only thing that we know is how it works for us. We can't say how it works for anybody else. Other people tell me how it works for them, and it sounds to be similar, but I don't know, man.
Mama Stu, I don't understand what this comment means. I think it's already transmuted, reconstituted, damaging back. I don't understand.
It's a flip back. So what you've done is that's not transmuted. That's because if it's damaging back, then you're reflecting it back. You've just
so basically she's saying like I'm rubber and Paul is glue. Basically,
yeah, you are rubber and Paul's glue. Yeah, and that's pissing him off more as well. Trouble is, this is exactly what those that are controlling us. That's exactly what they want. That was their whole intention behind school, education system, social programming, everything was to put us into this position where people hate each other for just like
people
ridiculous.
hate each other. I don't know that I think that's.
And they compare it. What everybody's comparing themselves to other people or comparing people to other people, and we're all fighting with each other. Not obviously not all, but there are these fights, and within the community, within the true community, there's all these fights going on. There's
I don't think it's the true community. I think that's a fucking stretch. That's the stretch of the century calling it the truth community. It's just every panel community is just like every other community.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It started off or was pushed. It began as the truth seeker community, but it's turned into a playground like of children with psychological issues. It's the thing is, the only people that went on the internet when it first came out were the nerds and the people with who didn't really go out and socialize and play and didn't have the friends to go and play with, go and play at an army and going out on bike rides and fishing and playing with the dog. So they sat in playing the computers, growing, the autistic ones and that. And so the whole IT thing has always been, it started off with fringe people who had issues.
I think that for me, like when I look at the lay of the land, I think that the locus of control is not external. It's not the tech that caused it. It's the tech that enables people to manifest what they really are. YouTube, these panels are like, it's like condensed humanity. It happens faster and sloppier than in real life because the consequences aren't there. But I don't think that it's yeah, but I don't think it's unnatural. I don't think it's contrived, because I think it just is how people are, right?
It follows a lot of theories that you read about to the T, just at a faster pace. A lot of people will call these theories bullshit, like social programming or a mob mentality, et cetera, but they're real. They really are. You see it. You watch Nat Geo, you can see it there, and you watch human behavior, and you can see it here. But I'm wondering what you don't understand. What were you talking about that you don't understand?
Whether or not something like the flow state's greatest hates, is that energy for me, right? Like, am I? Because I believe I don't even know how to express it. Is it like soaking up bad karma or bad things, right? Or is it effectively neutralized into something that's like, even though it is technically hate at me, like not pulling that energy? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I don't. You might be asking the wrong person, because I think karma's bullshit. I think it's the concept of it, at least in the Western world, where, gee, if you do something bad or offensive, something worse is going to happen to you. I don't really buy that, and haven't found it to be true. But the way I look at you're doing this, I think there's the two best ways that you can handle trolls in particular, or haters. And one is to simply ignore them, and two is to have fun with it. And
Right.
knowing your personality, just from this year of kind of talking to you back and forth and stuff, I know that you love and have fun with the second type.
Correct.
You crave it, and I think it's
Yeah.
turning it into a win-win, because it's not hurting anyone. It's actually making fun of something, and you laugh, we laugh, and your haters laugh. That's
And
taking.
probably the reason that I'm cautious is because I used to think that karma was just the way that weak people justify not being able to get revenge.
Or it's like
but-
saying they'll get theirs in hell, or it's
Right.
like making
It's a
yourself,
cope.
placating yourself, because there's nothing
But
that you can
I do
control about it.
believe that we reap what we sow, and that I like conflict enough that I need to tamper that desire, because at some point, if you sow too much conflict, it comes back into your life in ways that you don't want it.
I think
that-
not by magic, but kind of by the simple fact that if you mean someone, make them feel bad or negative in any kind of way, they're going to seek revenge.
Sure.
That's not an unnatural thing right there. That's,
Right. Yeah, no, it doesn't even have to be supernatural. I just don't understand it, and a lot of times it is referenced in those terms.
It's simple cause and effect. But
Right.
what you're doing is you're not pointing out anyone in particular, so that there'll be a big battle against you, and that somebody's going to be really mad and cry. It's more like I don't know. If anything, they're getting attention. And what was that for? They're
Not pointing anyone in particular.
Not singling
Mom,
anyone.
you're being mean to me.
I don't disrespect you or anyone who kind of has a fun time with it, and I don't. Why would I say matter in the first place? But that's just my perspective on it. I'm thinking that having fun with it is one of the best things you can possibly do, because this life is short, and I think you'll be dead soon enough, whether you're hit by a bus or get cancer or whatever it is. And if you can turn something bad or negative into something good, more power to you. But if you start saying to yourself and questioning yourself and your motives, and you feel kind of funny, your gut feeling is like, maybe I should hold back on that, then who is anyone else to tell you to ignore that feeling?
Yeah. If that's a feeling coming from inside, then
And I don't actually feel any sort of weird way about it. Like, I feel fantastic watching that thing all the time, but like when but I've seen people respond to it in like really reactive ways, and that's what kind of makes you go, oh, am I just enjoying dwelling in hate? I do love dwelling in hate. Like
It's not exactly.
there's a reason that this is one of my favorite clips.
By Flow State. Faggot!
So
It's
I
funny.
recognize that everything I like might not be good for me, and I do like spite or whatever.
Right, but the thing is, what in that situation there, the guy is he's expressing like he's this fake laughter, and it's you're having an effect on him, man. A physical fucking.
You're talking about him in particular?
Flow, yeah. Like just the name Flow State. You say Flow State to that guy that you just clipped. Say Flow State. He goes, Flow
Oh.
State. Boom.
Oh,
Just
Tommy.
from the mention of the name. Just from the mention of the name, it probably changes his demeanor completely, changes his state of being. Like that's quite a power. That's quite a power over somebody.
Not when Tommy says nothing anybody ever says affects me. I don't care about what you think. And his locus of control, like you were talking about, is completely internal, and he doesn't care what he doesn't care about exogenous influence. It's sort of in a way giving you permission to go ahead and make fun of him, and he laughs too, and he knows he's playing a character, and he said so. But yeah, there is a point where people like that, not everybody knows what their intentions are.
Is that Tommy Tell the Truth?
It's Illuma Tommy. And I don't at all believe that his locus of control is internal. I think he wishes it was.
I would say.
I think he's internally driven, but he's. You know what? I don't know. Where's Snowfire?
Look, that clip right there shows you instantly that no, it's not. He hasn't internalized it. He's internalized shit. He's just.
You guys have a good argument for it. And I think the fact that Flo is even asking us what we think about what he did shows that he has also a little bit of outside locus of control too. I mean, who doesn't? I think it's human nature to care at least what some people think. But he's way more leaning on the I don't care side. And I have confidence and I have control. But I would say that even he doesn't fully.
There's a difference between trolls and trolling, right? So do you think he's a troll or do you think he's trolling? With Paul, he's trolling. Paul's trolling. Well, no, when he's
you were talking about Tommy, not Paul.
No, I know, but like Tommy, if Tommy talks shit about Flo, then he's trolling. Goes into a
or reacting. I think if the troll implies that you're sort of playing the game. I don't think Paul trolls or is a troll. I think that he is reactive and actually hateful. I think that he's a very angry person. I think Tommy is also angry as fuck, but has more troll in him.
I don't agree. I think Paul's behind a lot of things and he's quiet and he has some power and some people who want to please him. And so he's behind at least somewhat, or laughs at or gets something or gains something from saying to somebody, for example, what's that guy that Brian O'Shea, it would be funny if you trolled the black rooms, but then he'll say something about, oh, Brian, that's funny, but you're going a little overboard. So he looks like the good guy on one hand, but he's also behind a lot of stuff too. It's just manipulation. So that is, how is that not a troll?
That's
not a troll.
Manipulation.
Yeah, that's narcissistic. I don't know. And maybe my differentiation is neither here nor there. It's just it seems to assume that there's kind of a gameplay when you're a troll, and I don't think that Paul plays a game. I think that Paul's really got his ego wrapped up into it.
No, but there's being a troll, and then there's trolling. The way I see it, there's being a troll and trolling. So, like, my channel, I went through a couple of years being really, really heavily trolled by the Hoaxted lot. Who are all linked to the 77th Brigade in the UK, trying to basically defame and discourage anybody that's trying to speak out against the kiddie fiddling and the government having any part in kiddie fiddling and stuff.
Yeah. Isn't it amazing that you get attacked for that?
Oh yeah, because they're protecting their own, aren't they? Like, so those trolls are just paid. They're paid. Bought the 77th Brigade. I think most of those are bots, but anyway, they're bought and paid for. And then there's people, real people, who troll people. I used to troll people. I wouldn't say I was deliberately being a troll, but I used to leave comments. Right, I'd get triggered by some content, and I'd fucking leave my comment. Fucking who do you think you are? Fucking you know, and I'd leave shitty comments, or I'd call things out, whatever. And the thing is that that was constantly going on my channel as well. And I was so tired of it. I got so tired of it on my channel. And then I thought to myself, I'm still doing it though. I'm going off and getting fucking triggered at other people. So, well, I'll stop doing that. Maybe it's just this reflection thing going on. If I stop doing it to other people, maybe other people will stop doing it to me. And I kid you not, I don't get trolled anymore.
Well, I mean, it's the old cause and effect thing. It's not complicated. It's very simple.
The cause and effect is karma. That is karma. Cause and effect. It's, in my opinion, karma is real, but it is cause and effect. I mean,
we can call it this or we can call it that. The thing, we're talking about the same thing. So
yeah,
I
it's all about perception.
Trying to separate the same idea with a different label.
It's whatever filter you've got put, whatever filter you put over it because of how you're perceiving things. So like I had a basically the reason I came here to Tenerife was because I ended up getting put on the streets in Spain because I got fucked over by this guy in Portugal. Well, this guy in Portugal that fucked me over, about 9 months after he fucked me over, got put in prison for up to 25 years. I'm not sure what.
Confirmation bias.
Right. And for me, listen, for me, for my own benefit, I decided to say, yep, that's karma. Right? I don't know if it was karma, but I've decided to translate that as karma. I'm going to say that's fucking karma, man. And I've found out about all the people that have kind of screwed me over in my life. I found out by accident. I found out about people that have screwed me over. All of them ended up getting their comeuppance. All of them. And I don't think it's because of what they did to me. I think it's because they were just nasty fuck ups that did that to a lot of people. And karma came back and bit them on the fucking ass in the end. And I see karma happening much quicker now. Like time's sped up. Well, karma seems to have sped up as well. Look at how quickly things go from being conspiracy theory to spoiler alert. It used to be years. Now it's fucking days. Within days. The pictures of Kate Middleton. Within days, they are absolutely totally called out as being bullshit. Like 10 years ago, people wouldn't have been on the ball like that.
Yeah, like I said, I had karma kind of catch up with me. If you can imagine, I used to be even more arrogant and aggressive with it. You realize when you get tripped up, how many people sit around holding grudges. And I had enemies that were lined the fuck up for years that I didn't even recognize. So I do believe in that cause and effect. If you play in hate, you get more hate, right?
I would say that I think that you might feel like that because you feel that you've spread good karma and it hasn't come back. And you're seeing people.
No, I think I was spreading bad karma.
No, dude, not you. Sorry, Lindsay.
Oh.
Like, do you feel like that karma's bullshit because you see people doing these terrible, fucking horrible things and not seeming to get their comeuppance, and you're a good person, but you're nothing good.
No, I think we're talking about opinions here. You feel how you feel, Flo feels or thinks how he thinks, and it's just been how I think based on my entire life experiences, what I've read, everything. I know that some people have had what you call karmic experiences. I call them something else, but I don't want to play a game of semantics. I've seen judgments be served, and I've seen great people make it to the top and keep floating along and being, getting rewarded, and they're rotten people. I would like to think that there's this notion of everybody gets what he or she deserves, or good people get rewarded, but I don't think the world works that way.
Well, and also there's another dimension to it, right? You might think that they are successful and they're doing well because of, whatever it is that's going on, but maybe you don't know what's going on actually in their life. And in their life, like in their family life or in their job or whatever, it might not be quite as fucking, rosy as we
I'm
think
not
it
really
is.
concerned, but I'm not really concerned with whether a person gets their comeuppance as much as I'm just concerned with having control over the own things that I can control. If I sit there and worry about them, and if they're getting what they deserve, or if they're getting rewarded because they're, even though they're annoying or they don't deserve it, then I'm really focusing on things that I can't control and that are very negative, and I'm overcome with these issues when which I have no control over. To me, it's just completely illogical and even kind of unhealthy in a way that you would actually be sitting there wishing that something bad would happen to this person.
Yeah,
What a
because
waste.
you're sitting there in judgment. Basically, but if we're doing that, we're sitting there in judgment, saying, "Yeah, you deserve bad karma, man. You deserve some bad shit coming your way." That's
I
not
don't
a
have a
healthy
problem with
place.
judgment either.
But it's not a healthy place to
No,
be.
yeah, I just feel it's not healthy. Yeah, and so
So,
that's
like,
why I say when Flo was talking about, well, I don't know if this is a karmic thing. Bad things are going to happen to me when I'm throwing out those memes of, people hating on me or whatever. You know what? I don't think that's bad, Flo. That's why I stay. That's why I stay with my opinion.
I honestly, I think that once you're having those thoughts, you're not going to be able to get away from them. Once you've had those thoughts, now you are going to,
He
it's
admitted that he
something
actually
happens.
doesn't have those thoughts and that he enjoys it. So if you're
Right.
going to enjoy some kind of malicious type of content, that's different than actually enjoying people being called out for their behavior without you even saying anything about it. You just highlight it. That's different. That's not malicious.
Malicious would be really pushing that content and going into other people's streams and sharing it and saying, "Look at Paul, he's fucking, look at him, look at what fuck up this guy is, look at this." That would be malicious, but you're just doing it on your channel, mate, and you're entitled to do that on your channel. If he's going to talk about you like that, you're entitled to fucking do that. And the thing is, that's one of the first thing. Well, not one of the first things I learned, but I learned in the first couple of years of creating on YouTube was the moment you do that, the moment you spout out like that on camera, that's it. Somebody can clip it and take it out of context, or so what's being said there is all out of context. We don't know I don't know what led up to those those snips.
It goes. No, I got to be quiet. I keep wanting to interrupt you.
There's only three of us. Go ahead.
Well, he's like, listen, and so I want to be able to listen better. And I was about to cut him off. So, are you going to finish?
No, go on. Carry on.
Part of this comes with leadership, and part of it comes with streaming, and how each person deals with it is going to be different for sure, because consider the person's personality, consider the contextual situation, consider all the variables that are there and all the things that you could possibly do. Flo does what matches his personality and what matches his conscience and his own sense of integrity, just as you would in your own way too. And the only way you know when you've really blown it, like when I've yelled on this panel or raised my voice, I get this feeling like, oh God, you just bought the farm. You just made a fool of yourself. You let somebody else control your emotions, and that's not even true to your character. That's not even true to your natural personality, which is pretty chill. So that's when I take a step back and I go, that was against my own set of principles, against my own integrity, and I know I've done something wrong or bad or ineffective, whatever. Flo doesn't feel that way. So my argument for him is do it. You're not hurting anyone. It's not malicious. maybe the thing with Paul and him, you know, trading back and forth on the internet is somewhat malicious, but it's also understandable. Someone doxes you, drops your name, tells all these lies and untruths about you. Technically, we're not supposed to care, right? Because consider the source. But you do to an extent, because it does matter. What if someone calls you a chomo, you know?
This is
no, I
why
don't care. Like I actually don't care. Like I expect that shit out of Snafu. I knew that I'd get that shit out of Snafu when I told him he was wrong about Monograph and he was wrong about Tommy. It really, truly does not bother me. The reason that I check in is because I understand that my temperament is not the norm, right? And so I'm just I'm looking for touch points to the rest. Like we were talking earlier about bullying. Why did Miss Scarlett bully? She had a perfectly normal reason. I think that I was a bully because I didn't understand how sensitive people were. It was an accident. Now, I'm not saying I would have done it back or that I feel bad for it. I just don't like not knowing where shore is.
Where the shore is? You mean where to draw the line, draw the boundary?
Right.
Yeah, I've told you a couple times when it's you know, I can only represent myself or talk for myself. I can't talk for other people, but there's been a few times when I saw you bullying someone I thought unnecessarily, and I'll say, you know, Flo, you're going over the line. I'm telling you as a friend, and you listened, and I thought I think that's what friends are for. But there's a fine line between, you know, you should do this and do that, and you feeling like you're bossed around, and just having a friend simply say, whoa, hold on. And maybe people don't do that as much with you because they'll get something snappy back right in their face.
Well, and there's and it's the topic matter too, right? That's like I trust. Well, here's back to the typology, right? This is why I love that personality type shit. It's a grid.
Mm-hmm.
I trust your on dynamics more than I trust mine. And I trust your intention enough that when you give me something like that, I'll take it. But, you know, areas like when you try to give me an ultimatum, like that doesn't work. Right. So yeah, I do think though that that's also, it's the right person, it's the right source and the right type of help.
Mm-hmm. It's up for you to just differentiate, because if you feel like you're being bossed around and you really don't need to be, and you feel you're being true to yourself, then you can just, you know, set your boundary up. But that doesn't mean you have to be a dick to the person or a bully, right? You just defend yourself.
Well, sorry, I zoned out.
I mean, let's take a few minutes ago when I was yabbing up about these different topics and asking questions, and two people on here were saying, whoa, this is not your room, you're commandeering, you know, you're talking too much or trying to control the room or whatever, it's annoying. I took that, you know, I didn't sit down and cry, but I took that as these are people who don't have ill intent, and they're trying to tell you, whoa, calm down.
But their primary focus is not your well-being. They want it. That was just a push play. That was just push and shove panel power. They wanted more. I don't even remember who it was, but I remember I put you at the top, I put myself at the bottom, and I saw some people squawk for authority up the totem pole that I had just established on the spot. So I don't.
It is what it is. Whatever. I'm just talking about honesty between people with good intentions versus honesty from people with negative intentions, and that we're all free to weigh the pros and cons or weigh our own behavior and say, you know what, I think you guys are wrong, I'm going to keep talking, or you know what, Lindsay, you're completely wrong and I don't want to apologize, and here's why. You know, same thing. Everyone can do that, but sometimes when you can get bullying because of your personality type,
right?
And
yeah,
then
exactly, and that's
you speak
that's
up against
why,
that.
Yeah,
Just like you get attacked when you're a streamer, If you speak up against anything or for anything, you will get attacked, and you expect it.
Well, you show your hand, you show your vulnerability. And I'm okay with being a bully. I just want to know when I'm doing it.
It takes bravery actually to get up here. Not for me, not right now, but actually to have your own channel and have people being entertained by the insults that you get, having people, you know, adamantly oppose you and call you stupid and call you all different. You're going to get it. It goes with the territory. So if you don't want to be opinionated and you don't want judgment, don't lead a stream, right? Don't get on the panel.
Basically.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's the thing right there. Right. So all my trolls and anybody that hated on me, and I had quite a few channels made up pretending to be me and stuff. You know, mirroring my name and my avatar and pretending to be me, putting up videos, screen recordings of me, but with their own voiceover, talking about me and stuff.
Strong opinions.
Right. I chose to ignore it. I just chose to completely ignore it and not let it, because I realized that my reactions to those videos, because I was getting triggered. I wasn't like, that's why I said to Flo, I'm like, I massively respect how chilled out he is. It's like he's done the work. He's a fuck, man. Flo, you've already done the work and you don't even realize you've done it, because there you are, like, just it's like water off a duck's back. And
well, it helps that he's kind of sociopathic too. I mean, he has that head start.
Yeah, but so I've got I managed to develop over the years a sociopathic switch, I guess you call it, where I am able to just switch off for a little bit in an argument with my ex-girlfriends. When the argument has got to that point where they're saying shit that's like just, you know, beyond the pale, and doing shit that's beyond the pale. This, you know, when you get to the point where you're that angry, you're screaming at the person that you love.
Yeah.
And you know, and you've got hatred in your face, and you're like, and you can see the spittle landing on them, and you're just like, I just couldn't get like that. When it starts to get like that, then I just switch off. And I didn't used to be able to do it, but since my last girlfriend, who was Spanish, I was
spirited.
She was from she was from oh god.
Latinas are passionate.
Yeah, she's from Galicia. She was from Galicia, which is like they are the strongest Spanish women. They're passionate. Passionate, but yeah. I switched off. I had to just switch off.
Flo, do you really think that do you really genuinely feel that you've mastered this? You absolutely not giving an ounce of shit about what other people say about you.
I'm trying to figure out if I've mastered it or if I ever had anything else. Like,
if you mastered it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not faking. If that's what you're asking.
No, not at all. I'm not asking that.
I would say because you know, right?
Yeah,
you know,
Eric,
dude. You know,
right.
there's absolutely no threat.
Let's do it.
Right,
all right,
these guys.
hold on, Lindsay. Don't go anywhere. I'll bring you back up in 5 minutes. Tarek, I took down the banner. I guess I didn't make an announcement, so it's only proper. But I am not inclined to disrupt the conversation at this point in the night. So the next one may or may not work. But I appreciate the support anyways, Tarek.
I'm getting too much money.
It's completely derailed my train of thought. I can't remember. You know,
I mean, whether or not I've mastered it or done the work, like you're saying I did the work and I'm like, oh fuck, I did do the work. I like to hear that shit. But then I wonder how hard it was. But you know what? I don't know. I probably actually have done the work now that I think about it.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you've done all the work, mate, but you've definitely, like, I don't even know what all the work is. So I don't know. But what I'm saying is, like, you were able to just, you know, it didn't trigger you. Nothing triggered you emotionally. You didn't want to tear the flesh off the people that did it, or said those things, or, you know, you weren't sat there thinking, do you know what, mate? You're fucking lucky you're 2,500 miles away from me. Because if you sat right in front of me right now, right? Because that's where I was a few years ago. I was still, you know, but seeing that reflected back to me helped me see it, and I was like, wow, that's not cool.
I think that somebody talking shit behind normally an anonymous account is not offensive to me at all. It's cowardly. But I mean, if somebody said this shit to my face, like, I've got weird territory things. Like, if somebody said that to my face, if somebody has the balls to think that they can challenge me directly and win that conflict for real in person, it makes me fucking crazy.
Who's the guy that wants the gloves off?
Well, I brought it up, but Paul's the one who stepped in it again.
Paul Unslaved wants to get in the ring.
So he brought it up. He brought it up because I brought it up to Snafu Snaps, and then when he got mad about me talking about him on Cynthia's stream, he said, "Will you bare knuckle fight me?" And I said, "Absolutely, I will." Absolutely, and I stand by that. I love fighting. I just quit it when my daughter was born because I figured I have the right to risk my own life, but I don't have the right to risk her dad's life. And when you're an adult getting into fights, it's not a fist fight turns into a knife fight, turns into they came back to the house and shot up everybody real quick.
Yeah, you live in America. Yeah, absolutely.
So I quit playing those life endangering reckless games, even though I do like it. So
yeah. Well, this is your basically making these videos and stuff is your cathartic process, and so rather than, you know, rather than going and filling the guys in, you just make a video about them.
But
now, you know that I would say I'm not buying that he would get into a ring with you.
He won't.
Not for fucking, yeah. No,
he won't. And he backed out of it. He was just trying to. He didn't expect me to call his bluff. Like, actually, like I'm dead serious about it. I got time. I got money. I will definitely go to Street Beefs and fight him, even though he's quite a bit bigger than me. I ain't worried about it. I like fighting bigger people.
That's it. You don't want to fight someone smaller than you.
No, it's poor sportsmanship. and it's insulting to myself, right? I feel like if I pick a fight with somebody smaller than me, what I'm implicitly saying is that I need to because I can't beat somebody bigger than me.
Oh, yeah,
it's a weird ego thing.
It just that just makes you look like a bully. Basically, like picking on some. I don't know. So if some little freaking Zelensky-sized knobrot was given it, you know, and wanted some.
Oh, I'm not above fucking up someone smaller than me. I'm just above picking the fight.
I would never ever raise a fist because of something somebody said. The only time I will ever raise a fist is when somebody else has raised a fist. But
okay, I am not the same there. I feel like if you raise a fist to me, or if you just tell me to fuck myself, or if you like I had like one fight, dude, he was drunk. We were having a party, but he spit on the hardwood floor at my house. And I was patient. I didn't know the dude. He was a friend of a friend, one of those things. I told him not to do that again, or else he was going to have to be carried out of the house. And he did it again, and he had to be carried out of the house.
No, that's different. I would have done the same.
Right. So, yeah, I'll raise a fist, but I won't. Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to go there.
Well, you know, like if somebody said something that would really pissed me off, or you know, maybe I'd say, if you do that again, I will hit you. I'll knock you the fuck out. And they say it again. You can't make empty threats.
No,
you have to out.
I won't make any threats at all unless I'm so sure that I could win that there's literally nothing they could do to stop it, right? Like with the floor spitter, he didn't stand a chance.
The only time really you make threats is when you're trying to avoid.
But I forgot my new rules. After my daughter was born, I made rules for myself. I will avoid violence. I mean, street beefs would be a different thing because it's sanctioned, or it's managed. But I will avoid violence at anytime I can, no matter what. No ego shit, no nothing. And if I can't avoid it, then I'll end it as quickly as possible, as efficiently as possible.
I'm an advocate, right, for two men sorting their shit out in a ring, like with rules, bare knuckle or with gloves, whatever you want. But I think one-on-one, I think there's some really good, there's a lot of guys that could just go, it would just go and fucking sort it out in a ring. But we don't think like that anymore because, like you say, if you sort it out in the ring, you beat them, and then they fucking jump you with 5, 6 with bats because they can't deal with the fact that they got beat.
Yep, it's so those are the games I don't play anymore. But
it wasn't like that when I was young. When I was growing up, lad, it wasn't like that. You could have a fight on the street, and just the two of you would have a fight.
It was always like that for me. It's just I didn't give a fuck, but I wasn't a dad, so I had that luxury. And people on the streets, well, not a lot of them, but a lot of people, if you get them into a spot where they're pulling guns or anything reactively, they're terrified, and you can see it in their eyes.
Trouble is, people do silly things when they're scared.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I've had a lot of guns pulled on me, and it's interesting because you can like people's eyes become so transparent in that moment, and the only people who are ever not scared in that moment are cops. About half the cops are scared, and about half the cops want you to give them a reason to be a hero. But every person who's just carrying a 38 in his waistband, every one of them.
Yeah, over here it's a bit different, right? In the UK, for example, over here, anyone can. For example, in the US, anyone can grab a gun, right? Over here, it's like you need like $3,000 or more to grab like a proper handgun. If you want
it doesn't have to be
someone who's gonna pull it on.
Dude,
most of them are not proper.
No, but I'm saying it's a bit different, right? Like you need to actually really want to.
It's not as different as you think it is. Like I used to move.
No, in the US, what am I saying? In the US,
you could pick up a clean Glock for $1,000 with a full clip. A clean Glock, full clip for $1,000.
Well, yeah. Well, if you're looking at the money, right? So that's double the amount. So that's like $2,000. Over here.
Back then, yeah, it was like like 1,700, $2,000, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
you could get a dirty gun for 500 quid. Like
okay, but I was saying like you're gonna have to go and actually plan to see what money in order to go and grab that and then use it. Hope in that mind state. So you have to really be in like some fucked up mind state in order to go and deal with it.
I think because of the availability of guns in the US, it just means that everybody's like, nobody wants to bring a knife to a gunfight, whereas in the UK it is knives. Really, the big
you guys love stabbing each other.
Yeah, the big guys.
I've seen shootings, I've seen stabbings, and I would rather get shot any day of the week than get stabbed.
Me too. I'm more worried about getting
shot. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
No, I'd rather get shot.
You don't feel it anyways, either way. Getting shot, at least that's from like a distance, right? Getting stabbed is a whole different personal level. So it's like, yeah, right. And you don't feel it either way. Yeah, I've never been shocked, but I've been stabbed. You don't feel it at all.
Well, did you just go straight into shock?
No, it just
I didn't
feels
go
like
into
you've been
shock.
hit.
You go into reactive mode. I got that shit away.
Did you get you got shot or stabbed?
Stabbed, and you don't feel it at all.
Doesn't it feel like?
never-
So my mate got stabbed, and he said it felt like he just got punched a few times in the stomach.
It doesn't
but
really feel
I
like
had a
much,
knife.
right? Like it feels like you just got like pushed in the arm or something. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like anything. Like you don't feel it until later on.
Yeah, then it starts to throb.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's the same thing with getting a shot because I know
Well, the guy that I saw get stabbed, he definitely went straight into a state of shock and was kind of stumbling around, dazed.
depends
Right.
where you
So-
get hit. I blocked it with my arm. I blocked it and took it away.
But I mean, I could believe that there is some like there is truth to the adrenaline effect, right? Like if you're in shit doesn't hurt always till later.
Yeah, you don't even feel it until after. Like that's exactly what happens. You know? I'm sure if you're not gonna feel it, it's a shock or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, you don't feel it till later on. Yeah. Even there, I never really felt it, to be honest. You know, it's like it's a bit sore or whatever, but I never really feel it.
Well, Cage, you're too badass for us.
It's not that.
I
It's
don't
like it just happens to anybody, really. It doesn't matter who it is. Because you hear
I've
about
seen
it, but
Knuckles.
until you
No, I-
experience it.
Knuckles are gnarly too.
Knuckle
Brass
dusters,
knuckle.
man.
Yeah.
The
All
brass
this-
knuckle. I had a friend that went to it's called Government, hilariously enough, and there's like a place over here, and they went over there and it was like some shit of a fucking movie. It was like some Asian people, and they're like they had like sais and fucking nunchucks and all types of knuckle dusters and shit.
all
And they
these
knocked the
scars.
fucking they sucker punched the fuck out of one of my
all of
friends
this.
that knuckle duster. You should have seen his fucking face. It was retarded.
All of these scars on my head and in the back of my head are all from knuckle dusters.
Really?
Fuck.
Yeah. Like,
I can
Why-
believe it because I've seen what
from
happens if you
from
get
one
hit.
incident or from more.
Yeah,
or you
from
just get
one
hit with dusters a lot.
incident.
Oops, sorry, I hit that. I muted you on accident.
yeah, one incident. I've got a Harrison Ford scar on my upper lip here as well. Right, and I was so chuffed about it, man. Afterwards, like the next day, when I looked in the mirror, I was like, "Oh, mate, yeah, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have a Harrison Ford scar on my lip. Yes, I've wanted one of them my whole life." But yeah, I got jumped by two lads who were both they both had one pair of knuckles on, and one was on me. I was in the car. One was on top of me, across the I was sort of on the driver's seat, but across the passenger seat, and he was. No, sorry, I was on the passenger seat. It was a left-hand drive car. I was on the passenger seat, and my ass was sort of on the driver's seat where he'd bundled me from outside, and the passenger window was open, and his mate was fucking pounding the back of my head through the window, and yeah, it was that was a good beating. That was.
I've only been on the other end of Knuckles.
Yeah,
because when I used to carry a gun around a lot, like I used to carry a gun with me all the time, and like in my experience, guns have squashed a lot more situations than because if you just pull your Glock out from beside the driver's seat and hold it up so they can see you in the dome light, people stop following you, right? But you can't take a gun into a bar.
No.
And so I had an alternative. And yeah, bro's face was peeled.
They do damage, man. And like I saw the first punch, he right hooked me, and I saw the glint on his knuckle, and I thought maybe it was a ring. You know, your brain works really quickly. I thought maybe it was a ring, but when he hit me like in the side of the temple, kind of, and fuck me, I saw stars, mate, like I'd never seen before. Just knocked me absolutely senseless. Put me on the back of, like, put me in the car, and then he jumped in on top of me. It was a dish, tried to bite my nose off, motherfucker. All because the guy that I was with robbed his fucking 2 of his girls that worked on his crew. The guy that I was with had robbed their 2 houses, had got away with about 45 grand in cash.
Oh, that's it. You're lucky that's what he caught.
They were, yeah, I mean, they were a crew. They were running a, it was a, what's it called? Timeshare scam. But they were from up north in the UK, on the run from the UK. Actually, they were on the run from Spain, and then went from the UK to Spain, and then on the run from Spain to Portugal. And they probably ended up on the run from Portugal as well if they didn't get caught. But
I only use them. This falls into my rules for myself, right? If you can't avoid it, end it as quickly as possible. And I was outside of a bar and I made a joke to a guy smoking a cigarette out there. I said, "Nice shirt." He was wearing a fucking Oakland Raiders shirt. So I said, "Nice shirt," and kind of laughed. And he was big fucking drunk, dude. And he was not going to let that joke go. He wanted to fight. I couldn't apologize my way out of it. He was drunk. He had 100 pounds on me. And I'm not a small guy. But I
That's
could.
a big motherfucker, huh?
Right. I'm almost 6'2", little over 200 pounds. This dude was huge. And I couldn't apologize my way out of it. And I just had my hand in my pocket. I could see his drunk ass was about to swing. And when he did, I just kind of took a little glance on the chin and came in right in his fucking thing.
Bop.
And split his shit open. And took out his teeth. For him.
No, that's like last fucking resort. You know, like I think you overreacted with that one.
No, I tried to back down and apologize. I probably could have run away. But I don't know this guy, and I don't know what he's got in his pocket.
That's the thing.
Also,
you don't turn your. I was too close.
You've gone on mute. You've muted yourself.
You muted yourself for a second, but hold on.
I wasn't going to turn my back on a guy who's this far away from me and is pissed.
No.
You're lucky. I wouldn't either, but you're lucky that you're in America because the pussy laws that we have in Canada. Think about this, right? We've had this a young guy who's like 22, 23 years old.
I wasn't still there when the cops showed up.
And what happened was, people broke into his home armed, into his family's home with his parents and family and all that there. And what the man does, you're not allowed to defend yourself over here. Okay?
Right. No, you're not in
At
the
all.
UK anymore either.
Same with the UK, same with over here. It's the same nonsense. You're not allowed to.
Probably
so
the same
whatever.
in Australia as well.
He had a legal, same with Australia, all that. So he had a legal handgun, which you can get with something called an RPAL, restricted, personal acquisition license or whatever the fuck it's called. So you can get that, but now they banned that now. But so what they want over here, you know what? It's fucking hilarious. You know what I mean? They want you to just pretty much die and lay down, and give all control to the powers that be.
Cops want somebody to
fucking
charge
retarded.
for something. They don't give a fuck about the situation.
No,
They're looking
but
for somebody to charge for
this
something.
guy had a legal gun, and what happened was, like, imagine someone broke into your home. They're gonna do whatever they want to your family, and what you do is you have a legal firearm here in Canada, and you shoot them, and guess what? You get put to jail for fucking second degree.
Did he kill him?
One of them died. There's 3 or 4 people. A few of them got shot. The rest ran away. They all ran away after.
That's what happened in the UK to that farmer in the UK, and he shot one of the lads. He was
You come into imagine you come into your family's home, and so what do you want to do? You know what the cops have been because there's a huge problem here with people stealing cars. and breaking into homes to grab their key fob or whatever to steal their car. It's a huge business here. The car stealing. So what the cops have recommended, they're
Is
like,
that you
oh,
leave
just
your keys by the front
just-
door?
Yeah, leave the keys by the front. Leave the fob right outside. Just let them steal your shit. Make them fucking, give them fucking milk and cookies too while you're at it.
Like, so,
People are
dude,
retarded.
Craig, if that in itself isn't enough to tell you that this entire fucking life that we're living, right, whatever it is that they told us it is, that's not what it is. This is a fucking pantomime that's going on right now.
And that's what's happening. That's what's
doing-
happening all up at the West Coast, and they're blaming it on drugs, but they legalize crime.
That's what they're doing, right? They're legalizing crime. They've done it in the U.S. Now you can steal. You go to stores and just steal, right? And no one's going to charge you. Or
Dude, go and squat in some
retarded.
billionaire's summer house for 30 days, and you can fucking claim that in whatever state that is, you can claim squatters' rights. I think it's the same here. I think it's the same here. If you've been in for more than 30 days or 60 days or something, then they cannot just kick you out afterwards. Like you get squatters' rights.
Yeah, it's.
Is it
They don't want-
Wisconsin?
It pisses me off because they don't want private landlords, and it makes sense if you're trying to make the class divide insurmountable. Because buying a rental property is one of the few ways that a normal ass person can then become an asset owner and have capital, right? So they're trying to make that
middle class, trying to
get
decimate
rid of the middle class.
Well, not decimate it, absolutely, completely, totally, and utterly eradicate it. They just want them and us down there. It's the fucking Hunger Games, mate. It is that is their wet dream. The Hunger Games is their wet dream.
Yeah, that's one of the motivations for starting a YouTube channel at all. Before I understood how it worked at all, I was trying to figure out what the fuck sort of income generating asset I could even get my hands on. And because even having enough change that I can support myself, like doing this shit, like, live out of pocket.
I'll show you right now, at least over here. What this is what I've been thinking too, my friend. You know what I mean?
Okay, you talk.
All right, I've been thinking about it the entire time. Like, what the fuck can I do? There's one thing they can't change. The grass will always grow. Either
So
way.
you buy a lawnmower?
Yeah, pretty much.
Weed?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's pretty nice looking. It's kind of a saturated
It's one
market
thing.
here. I had a
They're
buddy get into it a lot, and I helped him.
They can never destroy the growth. They can't destroy nature. So they can fuck right off either way.
But nature is only valuable because of the prohibition. They can supply and demand can tinker around.
It's been legal here since 2016 federally.
But that's,
No, it
that is sort of an income producing asset, but I'm talking about like capital, right? Something I can leave alone. And my thought was that I could make YouTube videos and then set them aside and they'll keep getting views. That's not really the way the algorithm works. And it's certainly not the way I didn't have any.
The weed keeps growing. The grass keeps growing either way, way better.
But it takes active attention, right? Like,
no shit.
I want to
own
own fucking storage units. Storage units. That's like my retirement
Then you
dream.
can invest. It's called. You can diversify. Yeah.
It just seems like it would be such a great asset to have. Buy some fucking land, throw up some steel buildings, let people rent them out. If they don't pay, take their shit.
Dude,
be a part of the slavery system.
People make then auction off the storage unit if they don't pay.
There you go, perfect. You know what I mean? They better pay or they're gonna just stall their
It
shit.
avoids all the rights that tenants have. It's the same paradigm as being a landlord, but without all the tenants' rights.
Yep.
And you don't have to do the nitty gritty of getting the sheriffs and 90-day notice and kicking families out and shit, right? Like and then people fuck up your rental properties. I don't know if I'd even want to be a landlord, honestly. People fuck that shit up.
But with the store, you just put a clause in there, obviously, that you're not responsible for what's being kept in that storage unit.
Sure.
But yeah, mate, I've thought about that. I've thought about owning storage, renting garages.
He just showed one. He was showed one, or he just show one. Okay, that's cool. There's some synchronicity. Like, I don't know. Honestly, like I actually should probably start looking at land, because I can pour concrete. I can fucking I can weld or.
Ken Wheeler will tell you, dude. Ken Wheeler will tell you the 3 things to invest in: land, lead, and
utilities.
Lead.
Something else. Land, lead, and something else. Oh, not lentils. No.
Coffee.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Leave me alone.
I'm serious about that. The news I read today, I felt a little bit conspiratorial about it, but it said because of global warming, coffee is going to be a thing of the past, and it's going to go up in the cost of it's going to go up.
I chuckled because I invest enough to, like, you're not wrong. Coffee would be a good one.
Coffee, sugar,
tobacco, and cannabis too.
If we're going into a dystopian future, right? If we go into a dystopian future, if you've got shitloads of cafe cremes, like, you know, so if you've got coffee, sugar, and coffee creamer, because milk will be really, you know, milk won't be easy to get hold of anymore, will it? So if you got, you know, a stash.
There is a market for people who are into that dystopian, you know, Armageddon kind of mentality. You can capitalize on fear.
That's exactly what it is. It is capitalization off of fear, isn't it?
It's going to be gold. That's going to be currency, man, in a dystopian
scarcity
future.
Is the idea of scarcity.
In prison,
that's in your mind. You'll have scarcity in your life because
think about
that's a possibility within your acumen.
Dude, think about what is currency in prison. Like the things that you use as currency.
Cigarettes and honey buns.
You're in the cage either way.
Exactly. Tobacco, coffee.
Chip it off either way. You know, you might as well chip off the fucking paint and eat lead chips or something.
What are you talking about, Cage?
I don't know.
Well, you said the number one thing is lead, right? Or no, the second one.
Lead.
Eat the lead chips off
bang,
the
bang,
wall.
bang, bang.
Just chip
bang,
them
bang.
off and eat them.
Bang, bang, bang. Lead.
Yeah.
That's what he means.
Yeah. So the thing, land is probably not out of my price range, but is not comfortably accessible. Lead is illegal for me to own.
So I don't know if do you know Theorus Apophysis? I think his channel is.
I'm talking about the paint.
His channel. He talks about he's helped people buy land, a couple of acres, like a good few acres of land with a property on for like 30 grand.
Do you want something easy, or do you want something that you're passionate about that may take some hard work?
I mean, if I'm thinking storage units, then I want something I expect to do work, because I expect to pour my own concrete and do a lot of the construction myself. But I'm looking for raw land, basically.
But once it's done, you're doing that with the idea
You're not
of
going to find them.
Once I've built them, then I don't have to do anything. Then after they're built, you don't have to do anything. Just make, just obviously maintain.
I had a storage unit, and I executed the entire. I opened it up, had it for 6 months, and closed it down. I never met a single person. I just did it all through email. I assume I could run a similar thing.
Well, I asked that question because I wanted to know how willing you are to be creative and do like scientific work, like alternative forms of fuel. They've already been imagined, they've already been made, but how would you feel about heading one of those. Like even methanogenic gas can be self-perpetuating, and it can be used. Part of methanogenic gas can be used alternate fuel. But
You're talking about the methane that comes off of dumps and stuff.
Yes, and you can combine methanogenic gas and put them in like a water tank, for example, and they proliferate and do their own work. But the work on your side would be having the things to organize it, finding the right materials, finding the right.
I'm wide open to things like that. Absolutely. It's not that I love fucking storage units. I'm opportunistic. At the center of my soul is an opportunistic person. So yeah, things like that are cool. And I actually kind of think alternative fuels are cool.
Hang on. Is a thought exercise. What happens?
It's easy money, okay? That's simply like an easy thing. It's automatically gonna create money, hopefully.
Cage.
Not much to barely survive.
Flow. What happens?
You're gonna need like 40 of them.
Just for the sake of argument, right? Just for the sake of argument, just a hypothetical. You buy yourself some storage units, right? Or you build. You spend the next year building storage units, so that next year you've got you can rent out. And then in 2026, society collapses.
It's not very.
I still have a hard ass to that.
This is why I they say money don't grow on trees. I beg to differ. So I continue to something that nothing can stop it, really.
Cage, what is the point of the things that you're saying?
I'm saying
Cage has had a few, so
you create something that cannot be blocked by any external force. You create your own board. I'm not playing on anyone else's fucking board. I do everything by the book, but my own book. And then, I take care of it.
Are we having the same conversation?
No.
Probably not.
Cage, dude, are you on your second 6-pack?
I don't even think Cage drinks.
I'm on your second soul.
I'll give you that fluoride stare.
I just lost my train of thought. I was going to suggest
alternative fuel sources. Alternative fuel sources. Yes, I would be definitely interested in something like that. I actually kind of am interested in that sort of shit. The nerd in me is right. Like I've got materials, right? Like to try to tinker around with things. I haven't done it yet. I just acquired stuff.
And it would be kind of anti-establishment too, which is kind of.
All you guys, what are your thoughts on the guy who created that water engine, alternative source of power, water fucking engine? And he went to dinner with people and he ran out saying he got poisoned and died on the fucking concrete. You know what I mean? So yeah, you have these ideas. You have the ideas, you bring it to function, and all of a sudden people are going to try killing you. It's obviously, been usurped. It's been controlled, and that you can't even bring up any sort of idea like that. If you actually had any real thing of substance, you'd be silenced very quickly.
The last few years since I can't think, I used to make custom ARs as a side hustle, but since I became a felon and could no longer do guns as a side hustle, I started tinkering with trucks. And
the reason why all the people are getting killed over here. You've been pushing.
And I think it would be very interesting to find find a way to make plastic into fuel, and it seems like it shouldn't be that hard. I actually have some stuff set up to make a distiller. It's not set up, but I have the materials.
Plastic created. It's obviously is an oil.
Plastics are so advanced, and they don't even.
Petrol.
Okay.
Chemical things.
Test.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Well, plastics are are so advanced now that they can be stronger than you even imagined. In fact, they can use types of plastic in armor. And I just think if you could create something like that and be passionate about it, you would be willing to put in the work, and it wouldn't be just a droll day-to-day thing that you just felt ambivalent about. You know,
Agree.
And there's so much uses for things that people create, and the most money that can be made from what I've researched or at least learned in business classes is to have your own business. That's how you make the most money.
I don't think that you can make any. I don't even think you can have a middle class income unless you work for yourself anymore. Because I can tell you that in my experience, and I've made quite a bit of money above the table. I would make more money. I would make more money per hour with a pressure washer working for myself than I would in a suit working as an officer at a bank. It's crazy.
Right, as an officer of a bank, but if you went, you could get into a sales job. No, there's some pretty lucrative sales jobs.
Yeah, if it's commissions, for sure.
It's there are, or become a programmer, become a computer programmer, AI. The market now in information technology, there's so many jobs. You can earn good fucking money in that now.
How about security? There's tons of money in security where computers are concerned.
I'm not that kind of a nerd. I'm too far behind in the knowledge for me to want to catch up in that area. There's a lot of people who know a lot about computers, and I just don't love them enough to want to compete that way.
So
about your storage units you were using. I golf with 3 guys out in this desert area. They're both in their 40s, and they're sitting stinking rich. I mean, rich enough they can do whatever they want any day they want.
Mm-hmm.
So the storage unit, and then the guy said, "What happens if the world goes to shit?" Well, the world goes to shit is not for you; it's for everybody. You know, so it's no big deal. You know, it's not like you're the only one.
Look, if your homies want to invest in storage units in Kansas City, you got an operator, a constructor, and
yeah,
storage units are a great idea too.
No, they just make the money. That's all.
Right.
They're just money makers. That's the end of the story. And so many guys, and you think, well, they've already built enough. Then they just now building another one going on towards the golf course. And it don't matter. It seems like people always need them for some reason.
I offered internet security. I offered like computer internet security, but I just didn't get much traction with it because people didn't believe that I was going to be able to run around to their house every time they had a problem, like just on my own, just run around and provide security for them. The hat didn't do anything. You know, I bought a security outfit and everything, but that didn't help.
Wouldn't you just build some system that's redundant, has redundancy, and so you wouldn't?
No, I
really
was trying to be funny. I was trying to be funny. Offering in person on the site security with a security outfit.
What color bloody hat?
I'll protect your hard drive for you.
What hat are you wearing? What color is it?
I mean, if all you got, there doesn't have to be a real need. There just has to be a perceived need. One of my hustles in college, I started in a paranormal investigating company, and
Ghostbusters.
Yeah. I shut it down when the local newspaper emailed me because they wanted to follow me and do a piece on it. I'm like, fuck no.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's called Silhouette Investigations.
It's like fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
You're not getting near my grift.
There was because anybody who calls a paranormal investigator thinks they have ghosts, right? And I was watching. There's a show on the Travel Channel or something called A Haunting, and I used to watch a lot of that shit back in the day, and take Adderall and scheme up things.
So, do you actually believe in ghosts and haunted houses and
No.
Oh man.
I mean, like, okay, hold on. Like, not necessarily no hard stop, but like That's not why I started. I started it because I saw opportunity.
A market.
Yeah, a market. There wasn't really that much of a market, to be honest. And it was sort of scamulant.
Uh-huh.
But you know, no more scamulant than most of your mechanics.
It's hard to find an honest mechanic. They're so bad.
Oh, so that hasn't changed in 30 years.
Ever. Yeah, I know. They're horrible. What part of England did you come from? I was in Upper Hayford, Oxfordshire for 5 years.
Oh, Oxfordshire. No, it's just north of me. I was in I was in Newbury. No,
Yeah.
I was born in Basingstoke, and I lived in Newbury, which is just below Oxfordshire, and
Yeah,
I lived in Banbury, which is
I know Banbury Cross in the
Yeah.
poem. Even my mom knew that as a kid growing up. It was so famous. Cross buns at Banbury Cross or something like that.
I don't know.
You don't know that one? Yeah, it was very famous Banbury one.
I worked for the Tut Hill Porsche rally guys. There was the not team. They were the sort of garage mechanics and everything for Porsche, for the vintage Porsche rally.
Yeah, we would go to Banbury. That was the place we'd go because I lived in I can't remember. It's one of those little towns, you know. It's got like 20 people in it and a post office.
And but Silverstone is nearby.
Yeah.
The
And
racetrack.
then my boys were born in Headington, in the hospital there, in Oxfordshire, right outside Oxford. So anyway, I just thought I'd find out where you're from. I've been to Banbury many times.
Southern England, basically.
Yeah.
But I skipped out of there in 2009. So
I heard you earlier said you went to Spain and something else, and now you're in a drier country.
Portugal and Spain, then here Tenerife, the Canary Islands,
Where is that? I'm bad on that geography.
just off the west coast of Africa,
Okay.
down near the equator. So it's nice.
You've never got it. Have
Nice
you ever
weather.
gone to the East Coast, to the Madagascar? Have you ever been there?
Of Africa, no, but I'm quarter Algerian.
Are you?
I'm quarter North African, so my granddad on my mum's side.
That's cool. At least I know where Algeria is. Hey, they were talking about fights all the time, Lindsay, and all this stuff. Had you ever been in a fight?
Just with my brother.
Just with your brother? Like, was it what kind? I mean, was it like bloody fight?
Lindsay starts fights. He doesn't like.
Well, he pushed me down the stairs. He punched me in the stomach.
How old were you?
A kid.
Right.
Right.
Is this at me?
So he punched you. Did you beat him up?
How old was he when he punched you? How old were you and how old was he?
God, which time? It was all the way up till probably about age 14.
Just tell us your age difference. How many years between you?
My older brother or my younger brother?
The one you
Which
fought.
which one hit you, or both? Did they both hit you?
No, the younger one is very docile and gay. And oh wait, he did kick me in the shins one time repeatedly under the table just because he could. So I told him to stop because it hurt. I got bony shins. I said it hurts. You're causing a bruise, and he wouldn't stop. He was just still doing it. He was little. He was like 7, and I said stop it. He wouldn't, and so I took the ketchup and I sprayed it at him across the table, and it made a perfect shape of a question mark on his T-shirt. And he looked at me, and his mouth was open wide because he couldn't believe I fought back. And then I sprayed ketchup into his mouth.
I remember you saying you're like 10 years or something like that older than him.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But your brother, the one that hit you in the stomach,
17.
is older than you. But how much older is he than you? How many
Oh, he's
years?
only a few years older, like 5 or so.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot when you're young.
Cage looks a bit like Corey Feldman with a mustache.
When it comes to being beat up, I mean, guys are already stronger, but the fact that he was older Didn't really. It was more of like, do I really feel angry enough to hit him back? Because I know whatever I do, I'm going to get it back twice as hard.
Right.
I'm going to not be able to breathe. I'm going to be bruised. I'm going to be effed up. So usually I didn't attack back, but a couple times I did. I really appreciated being able to do that, even though I got it back.
You
So
knew it was
no,
coming.
I never fought with girls. No way.
Have you ever been around when one of your girlfriends got in a fight?
No, what is that? Your fantasy?
No, I've seen them at bars and stuff. When they fight, it gets vicious.
Right, dude.
So I just wondered if you'd ever been around a girl fight. I mean, it's not like
when
a
I lived
fantasy,
in
it
Winchester,
happens.
when I lived in Winchester in the UK, the worst, the fights, every weekend there were fights.
No.
It was always the girls. Always.
I seen one when I was younger. I was in high school and that, you know what I mean? Back at the high school fights, and they got real serious. And I mean, like there was this one girl fighting this next girl, and she ripped out the entire hair, like right out of her
Oh,
fucking
God.
skull. The entire thing came out, like she ripped it out like a fucking beast. It was ridiculous. And then all of a sudden, there's this big fucking kid in that. He's like 400 fucking pounds, like 6'5" plus or something. Big motherfucker. And he's fighting this little Asian kid. And the kid's fucking leg got broken. He accidentally fell on the kid's leg and broke it like a noodle.
Horrible.
All of a sudden, buddy's coming over to my crib telling me, he's like, oh, my house got blown up. You know what I mean? Because of these people are insane. I'm telling you, they'll literally, because of that. You know what I mean? Like all of a sudden, they put propane tanks attached to flares, blew up the entire house. I'm like, what the fuck?
Some people are fighters. They just, even if they're very tiny people, it's just not in my nature. I don't like that. And I like actually watching
over
MMA.
A little stupid high school fight, which most of this YouTube shit is kind of like some high school petty fucking children type fucking shit.
No, I don't like that. I'm not the fighter type, and I probably would lose a fight against a 13-year-old anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, all of a sudden your house is getting blown up by Asian people. Like who knows, right? It's fucking retarded.
Pretty much. At least with MMA, both parties want it. Both parties want to fight. They may not like repercussions, but they're there because they want to be, and they're getting paid. So I can kind of compartmentalize my emotions and quit feeling sorry for one or the other when that happens.
I love watching showboaters getting humbled. It's one of my favorite things. MMA or UFC, watching showboaters or any fighting.
Why would you fight a little bastard like that either way? You know what I mean? You're automatically gonna win. And then when you slip up and accidentally land on the leg and your house gets blown up, like
yeah, that's different. That's one victim that didn't want to fight, so you can't enjoy it. With guys in MMA, at least girls too.
You're kind of sadistic in your mind state. You're sociopathic in a way. Like, okay, yeah, let them give me a reason, and then you're gonna be able to influence your force in that. Is that how you're feeling, Lindsay?
No, I like to watch the strategy. I like it when the smaller guy wins because I find that you can see the strategy and how he won, and he wasn't the one that you thought was going to win, but he's faster or something like that.
You're cheering for the underdog.
Not always. Just
it depends on.
I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it because I realize there's a difference between not being a fighter at all and not liking fighting and then watching MMA. I don't know how to explain it. But I watch female MMA too.
Fuck around, find out. Huh?
Yeah.
You can explain it through your personality type. Lindsay is this is gonna be kind of jargony, but she's got low extroverted sensing and low introverted thinking, but both of them are valued and active. And extroverted sensing is correlated with aggression.
Maybe it's a vicarious thing. I don't know.
It is. Yeah, for sure.
I think it's hot. Yeah. These people are doing something that I can't and won't do.
So you're going to live vicariously through other people.
Well, everyone does at some point. Yeah, like if you enjoy somebody singing and you sing along with them, but you suck and you can't carry a tune, you're just kind of vicariously enjoying their skill, right?
That's how me and Harmon get the chicks. We're both brutes. We like to fight.
I knew it.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, you talked about singing, right? Going through the singing and stuff. I thought I was a great singer. We had the church choir. I was 12 years old. I would go walk 2 miles back to church to go early to practice with it. So we're practicing one day, and Brother Two says, "Hold it, hold it." And he goes, I said, "Start singing again." So we all start singing. And then he stops right at me. He says, "Hold it." And I'm thinking, wow, I'm doing good. You know, he's going to praise me, right? He goes, "Little brother Walker, we need to find something else for you to do." Right in front of everybody. Oh, that was in. I have ever since then. I cannot sing. You know, he was the college professor who did music too, and so, all right, that's enough for me. I thought I was just singing so great. That was into my singing career.
But it's sort of earlier how I mentioned, Lindsay, that I take social advice from you, right? It's because if we flip our personality types, your violence capacity is sort of where my social Q capacity is, right? Like, we can both appreciate it, but
you can appreciate what you're not and respect
right.
it and view
But
it
not all
in
of
a
it.
way
There are
that
some things you're not that you cannot appreciate. Like, I don't appreciate comfort, right? Like I don't.
You can't lock every single individual personality into this little
I can.
framework that you've
I
been
absolutely
taught.
can. I do.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Well, I think that's kind of closed-minded. You can.
I don't give a fuck what you
can,
think.
lock it.
That your thoughts on the matter fit right nicely into one of my little boxes.
That's the
if
point.
it's right in the introverted feeling box, you feel some sort of way about the individual person being a valuable snowflake. That's because you value introverted feeling. I don't. So this is a great example, again, of how the boxes work and why you don't have, not everybody cares about everything that they're bad at. I'm bad at introverted feeling. It's actually my worst function. I don't give a fuck about you being a snowflake or how you feel about it.
Dude, do me.
It's just like astrology or tarot or whatever the fuck.
It's
the mechanism is set up.
007, I'll have to watch. I'll have to pay attention to you a little bit more. I think you're an introverted feeling type as well, which is why you get up in your feelings about.
What do you think I am then? Try.
Hang on, Cage. Do me a favor. Shut up a sec. Let him speak. Let him see what he was saying. Say that again, Flo.
You can't fucking describe me at all.
Just mute him.
I think that you are an introverted feeling type, which also necessarily has extroverted thinking. They're correlated. Probably doesn't mean a lot to you, but it's your guitar your music, for instance. FI types, as opposed to FE types. Lindsay and I are FE types. Harmon is probably an FI type, but he's got low FI. He doesn't engage it a lot. I think that you and Cage have higher FI. Yours comes through in your music, in your art, which is a typical expression of it. Cage's comes through introverted feeling. It's my own what I like and don't like and how I feel about somebody. It's the mushy, and they're not always mushy. FI can be hard as fuck, but
internalized.
So as a juxtaposition, there's FE, extroverted feeling, which is the social dynamics, right? So like me on a panel, I can kind of manage the group emotional the group emotions. I'm not great at it, and I don't notice people who are not in tune with me. FI would be the introverted version of feeling. It's not about the group harmony or emotions. It's about me. How do I feel about this? Do I like this? And I actually don't engage that at all, really.
Yeah, well, why would you be stalking your likes or dislikes? Again, that's all subjective.
So, for instance, a good illustration is Cage. Cage's little FI feels like it's offended that people can be placed into boxes and dehumanized so easily. That's basically an FI characteristic. FI users feel that way. Some FE users do too. Like Lindsay probably feels that way quite a bit, but and I'm trying to explain this simply, and it's not working. She's a high FE user, so her FI is also good. It's just not valued.
So, to the Briggs fucking psychology shit.
I'm quite impressed, dude. I'm quite impressed because
I get down.
I am introvert and extrovert. Like it's like with my music. I want to play to people. I want to perform to people, but I don't want. I can't catch anybody's eye when I'm doing that.
You're just British, bro. Remember that.
It fucking puts me off. You know, I'm
You're shy.
yeah, because I'm a little bit self-conscious. I don't know. No, I'm not shy. I'm not shy. I'm a bit self-conscious because
Is it because it's personal? You're expressing part of yourself through the music.
The only way I can do it and feel good about it is if I just put my fucking heart and soul into it.
Right.
And
You
so
got to focus
that
instead of
way-
thinking what other people are thinking.
in that way it's exposing. Yeah, it's like taking my pants off in
Like my
front of everybody.
mentality. What would this mentality be, Flo State? You know, I'll feed you whatever the fuck you want to see, and then I'll play along with it, and I'll just as soon as you think you grasp it.
That would be delusional, Cage. You're not the puppet
Then what?
master you think you are.
Perhaps not in
Can't
your
you
reality.
get your
I don't
point
wanna
because
fuck with- you have
you
your
don't
own
want to be
reality.
you don't want to be pigeonholed into these four
Cage,
initials.
I'm gonna pigeonhole you. I think that you're an introvert. I think that you're intuitive.
You have no idea who I am. You understand what I've been doing.
I've been around you for 2 fucking years. I know enough about you to make a judgment call.
I wish
You're
I had
an
my
introvert,
soundboard
you're an
again.
intuitive, you're a feeler, and you're a perceiver.
Hold on. You've never been around me.
You're also woefully insecure.
And how many times?
You don't know who I am.
I'm
You don't
tired
know
of
who I am.
I'm tired of playing the cage games.
I wanted to say that
I'm just gonna say if you don't think he drinks, he's off his fuck. He's pissed out of his nut. mate.
I don't know.
Absolutely
He's Canadian.
pissed out. No, he's fine.
I thought Cage was AI for a long time because he knows a lot of information, but his social skills are garbage.
at the very least, these personality personality types can be tools, a starting place, and they really do help you understand people better. It doesn't mean that you can't act in a way that is out of, out of the realm of your personality type. It just helps people have a starting point in understanding you. For example, I understand 00 better because I know that he's an introvert. And so I know that when I talk to him, he's going to be thinking a lot of things and processing a lot of things internally and not expressing them, out loud like a extrovert would do. It's just a tool to help understand people and to better understand yourself, but it doesn't mean that you're relegated to just acting under those
always been like that.
labels.
That's the thing. I haven't always been like that with
I just used you for an example.
No, I know. So what I'm saying is maybe there was a time when I was a lot more extrovert and I've become more introverted because in my 20s and my early 30s, I didn't. I was triggered more. I didn't think about stuff. It went in and it caused I thought something and then I said it and I'd
You're
carried away with
impetuous.
stuff,
That comes with the territory when you're in your 20s, right? You don't think that much. You just act.
Yeah.
You're more. You're free.
007. When you go, let's say that you're out. I don't know. Bars close here at 2 or 3, depending on where. So let's say it's 3 o'clock and the bars close, and you're leaving the bar. Right? You've had a good night partying with friends and shit. Are you still amped up and you want to find an after party, or are you content with the night and you're ready to go home and chill? On the average,
honestly, depends if I got a woman with me or not. And I haven't been out. I haven't been out since 2013.
you're not so. Just say no. Just no. You're not after more pussy. It's just, are you after more social? Are you after more partying, or are you content and ready to go home?
It really, really depends. It depends on the night.
Wait, let me try this. It's a Saturday night. The women don't have anything to do with anything. You have your choice of staying at home and playing the guitar and just chilling, maybe smoking pot if you do or not, or having a glass of wine or whatever you like. And then the other alternative is to go to a concert that's very popular. A lot of people just be around a lot of people and rock out. And stay up until 2 a.m.
For live music, it's different. Live music is different.
Oh,
So
no, he
I got-
doesn't get it.
No, okay. Imagine yourself 20 years ago. Is there a clear answer?
Yeah, concert.
No. My question, not Lindsay's. Lindsay actually made it worse.
All right. So I'm tired. Repeat the question.
20 years ago, you go to a house party or bar. It doesn't matter. You're just out socializing.
Right. So really, so like 20 years ago, it really depended if I was single. It really
You're single.
did.
No, you're.
Yeah,
He doesn't
single.
get it.
I want to keep partying. I don't want to go home yet. I want to keep partying.
Because you want to pull pussy.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Just because going home and then you know it's all boring, quiet, and all the atmosphere's gone. And you know, about 20 years ago when ecstasy I was doing that, and it was, you know, it was still all right. It was really depressing.
How much alone time do you need?
That's there
Now.
Yes.
Now, I'm alone all the time, dude. I don't go out.
Do you
I don't
prefer
go
it?
anywhere. If I had money, I wouldn't go anywhere. Yeah, I prefer my own company.
Oh,
Absolutely, 100%. I prefer my own company.
he gets an eye.
Yeah, he does.
I'd much rather stay at home with my dogs and watch something on YouTube than go down the bar and fucking try and pull or you know, or just do anything at all. Try and engage with any of the people that are out drinking. I mean, it's worse because here this is a tourist resort, so the people that are out are tourists and they're all out to get drunk. That is, I mean, I know that is the case everywhere, but the trouble is when you're on holiday, you're even fucking worse, aren't you? You're even crazier. So
You're overthinking. I'm just trying to feel out where you get your energy from. Do you get it from social dynamics, or do social dynamics tax your energy and you need to recharge alone? I think I know the answer.
Right. So if the internet didn't exist, I'd go out. I do need interaction. I do enjoy social interaction. If the internet didn't exist, I would be I'd try and fucking do the best with what I've got around me, and you know.
Okay, let me approach it from a different angle. If you had to think up the perfect date, what would it be?
Yeah.
You're making it worse.
Right.
No, I'm going from a different.
That's easy.
It is.
So Lindsay flies over, right? And then I'm just in. A perfect date for me, it would be nice meal. Go to a bar with a live band playing, and then go home and drink coffee and chill, watch the stars. Because I live in Tenerife, go up fucking Mount Tady.
Do you make to-do lists?
Hey, fuck off! I'm not a woman.
I do. I do.
Woman, you're allowed.
Do you
You're a
have
girl.
goals written down? Do you have goals written down?
Nope. No. Heard about all that shit. Wrote goals down years. You know, when I was younger, wrote them down. Kind of got it. Did it. You know. Maybe because I wrote the goal. I don't know, but you know, I always wanted to be a professional musician, singer, guitarist. Well, I didn't think about being a singer. I thought maybe just being a guitarist. But yeah, just playing to tourists in a nice hot country where I only had to play for a couple of hours a day, and then the rest of the day was mine, and I could just go to the beach and do whatever the fuck I wanted. And that's
You
what
actually, excuse me, I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
I think Flo actually exposed the fact that maybe possibly with your personality type, one of your priorities or things that mean the most to you are friends and family and relationships.
Yeah.
Because
I
your
think that's
answers
everybody.
no, mine is authenticity.
Oh no, well, yeah, authenticity. Like I'm not interested in authenticity, like disingenuous. Like, yeah, no.
I'm just saying that since his answers depended so much on a girl or women and people, that it sounds like he values relationships first as
Well,
his priority, like dominant kind of thing.
I don't know that I would agree with that because I would be the same way, and I've never looked for a relationship. It flavors what you're even doing out.
It's on the side though. It's irrelevant in this. You're basically trying to ask him, does he prefer to be alone or with people?
So, Lindsay, like what you're saying about authenticity, like I don't hang around with anybody. I don't have any friends, and I don't have a relationship with anybody in my family apart from a text relationship.
But a
WhatsApp
girlfriend, you
with
mentioned.
my mum. I had a girlfriend. I've been single for 6 or 7 years. I don't know now.
But your answers dependent. Maybe I'm wrong. They just depended on.
So the reason that I asked him actually about the perfect date is because I wanted to go and everybody has a polar function. It's called a blind spot. It's the function that you cannot use very well at all. And if he was an ISFP, theirs is extroverted intuition, and that's basically inventive, expansive thinking. So if you ask them to imagine something new on a spot, like a date, they kind of lock up. He's not
an extrovert. We agreed that he was an I.
I'm actually not 100% on him at all. The thing about him is that had an eventful life, and he's old enough that his eccentricities are not pronounced, and he's had enough of an event that some of his the obvious tells will be smoothed out and will look different.
I just agree
about him.
I'm a split
and that's fine,
person.
and I respect your disagreement. Actually, I like that you can play this game with me.
According to the Jovian archive, I'm a split definition generator. And
I don't have any clue what that is.
I think it's an INFJ split generation, a split definition generator.
That's like, I don't even know what these things are. I don't think you're an INFJ. I would not be surprised if you got INFJ results, because INFJs, along with like ENTPs and some of the other intuitives, are super over represented in results. Like Harmon got INFP when he took the test results. I don't think he's an INFP at all. But I do think that he's the dual of an INFP. And so that's a pretty common testing. I think he's an ENTJ or an ESTJ, which is the same cognitive function stack as an INFP, just turned on its head. Sort of like Lindsay and I are the same cognitive function stack, just upside down.
Why did you laugh at my comment about authenticity? That's my number one concern, priority, or whatever for personality type. That's what I value the most.
That's what I value the most. Person in any person, I value authenticity the most. Yeah.
He didn't laugh when you said it. He laughed
everybody.
when I said no. No, some people value family more over everything else. Some people value money. They're just not honest about it usually, but
Well, but I value family, but I also am honest about the fact that a lot of my family aren't authentic. So
there's one that overrides all the others statistically, usually.
Authenticity is a kind of a prerequisite to relationships.
Yeah.
I don't consider myself as someone who values authenticity at all. I just assume that it needs to be there in an actual relationship. But I'm perfectly fine with having shallow, fake, surface level, inauthentic relationships all over the place and in my business life or whatever, like.
That doesn't mean someone's inauthentic if they're just acquaintances.
No, because I'm just an acquaintance for a lot of people, but I like to think that I'm authentic. Anybody goes and watches any video of
Talk
me
that
at
way.
any time for the last 7 years, I'm the same person today. You know, all right, maybe I might have ironed out some of my kinks over the last few years, hopefully. I'm not as reactionary as I used to be. I'm a lot more chilled out than I used to be. But I'm still the same person, and I'm still saying exactly the same things as I was 7 years ago. About, you know, the fundamental things. Changed my opinions about some other things like Trump and, you know, stuff like that.
I think you can be authentic and also be highly manipulative, because if that's how you are as a person, that's authentic to you, whoever you are. So, but I don't like it when people feel like they can't be themselves or they aren't themselves. Like Flo, he can be an asshole, but he is truly being himself and acting on his own principles. Or he can be manipulative, but that's still himself. And like you know, with the guitar and the preferences and the things that you feel and the way that you are here, I believe you're being authentic. That's who could not like an authentic person? Hank is authentic, even though he's got lots of, you know, ways that he manipulates or games that he plays, and he admits it. He's still being authentic. You can't. There's
Because
just
he
some
admits
people that are,
Right.
yeah,
But
and there's just some people who are always putting on an act. And even though Flo can be an asshole, I like him, and that is the exact reason, because he's being himself. He's not going to give you some BS. Same with you. And same with Mr.
Do you
down
think
below
Z's
on
being
the right,
himself,
Harmon.
Lindsay? Do you think Z's being
No.
himself?
No,
I don't think so either.
it's an act. It's a I don't know how to put it. He just thinks he has to behave a certain way, and it comes from being insecure.
I just wonder because it you know, because sometimes it shows out when he becomes sincere and it shows his real self.
Yeah,
And he goes right
I
back
agree.
into that.
He has a charming act, and well, I better shut my mouth. Never
No,
mind.
he's good though. He's getting bigger and bigger. His channel's getting bigger.
Most ladies hate when a guy has a charming act. So, you know.
Well, his is wild, different.
I'll
He
just
knows-
add that in there.
He knows how to use charm very, very well. But I have a feeling because he's so intellectually inclined and so much in his mind and very focused.
Now
and
you
he's
are speaking
extremely
of
cerebral.
TJ right now.
No, we're
Z?
speaking of Z.
Z.
Zetetic Warrior.
Zetetic Warrior is another channel.
Extremely cerebral. That how he comes off. He cares about having, he can come off as being artificial. He doesn't care, he's focused on the cerebral aspects. Does that make sense?
Oh, 100%. 100%. No, I really do hate like disingenuous people. And you get a lot of that on the internet, and that's kind of a bad thing.
I guess it rubs everyone the wrong way then. Kind of like what's that? Flo changed everybody's names.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Every time I see Flo, I think total genuine. You know, I really think that.
He is.
I know. I like Flo. I like
That
Flo.
is
He's a
why
buddy
I
of mine.
think people like him, even after he's an asshole sometimes.
I don't even know why I like the guy, but I just kind of do. He kind of reminds me of myself like 10 years ago, even though he looks older than I do. So it kind of bothers me in that sense, but he's still rocking on. I support his channel.
Your audio is sort of muffling in and out.
Yeah. You need to talk a little.
It came through real
Well,
clear at first, and then it started kind of. I don't know what
Well,
happened.
I've got bad internet. Is it doing
Right
better
there.
now, or do I need to just leave? No, my internet's
No,
been
you're
like,
good now. I don't know.
It's
Is
been like a smorgasbord.
did we lose Richie?
I'm
Oh, there
still
you are.
here, man.
Okay,
I'm
you
still
just
here.
came off. All right, I was just.
My cat
think
just
this
went behind
man-
the computer. The cat just went behind the computer and messed everything up.
The cat.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Flo. If my audio is fucked up, I'll leave right now. So sorry.
No, you're good. You're clear.
All right.
Coming
Good
through
to
clear
me,
as can be now.
son.
No, my internet's been doing this. Like they're redoing the internet on our road, so it's going up and down, up and down. They're working on it. I don't know what the hell's going on. So we'll see.
Good question.
Anyway, how's it going, Flo? Everything good? Everything good?
Man,
down
I'm
there?
good. Having a chill, lazy stream, basically. Getting a little psychology, getting a little this, that. But yeah, I can't complain.
All right, cool. Well, I won't bother you. I just wanted to come in here and just let you know that I still support you, brother. Haven't been around a whole lot. Just wanted you to know, love you, man.
You're
love
not
what
bothering
you're
at
doing.
all.
All right.
Glad to have you.
Oh.
Hey, I brought you up earlier. I was wondering, what's the program you use for your drawings?
For my drawings.
When you draw the giveaway microphone or whatever?
Okay, just go to type in StreamYard giveaway. Type in StreamYard giveaway. It will give you one that will plug right into your StreamYards. So, and we will be giving away more microphones soon. I actually got like 7 or 8 of them over here. If anybody needs them, you know.
I'm gonna drop your link in the chat right now.
You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. I don't like chat whoring.
No. Yeah, I insist because I'm gonna chat whore back at you.
Hey, you're welcome on our shit anytime, man. You know that.
Have you ever taken a personality test? Do you know what? Do you know your type? I broke out the books. I'm down in it now.
As far as what goes, personality test. As far as
he's talking
what
about
your
Myers
personality
Briggs.
type is, MBTI or Big Five, even if.
I've got a bad personality.
That's what I was gonna guess.
I mean, let's just go straight there. I mean, chicks dig me, but you know, most of the time I don't get along with. I actually get along with everybody, but you know,
funny that you say that. I was thinking about that when you first came in.
what was that? The chicks dig me.
I went to your I did some
See?
sleeping and
Sorry, guys.
I went to your channel and looked around a little bit, and I noticed that you have the most gorgeous, beautiful model-like women around you. Absolutely.
Yeah, I can't help that.
Just stunning. And so I was going to ask you, what do you think it is about you that they are attracted to you for? Like, how are you so lucky with women? Why do you think you are?
It's the honesty, sweetheart. It's the honesty. It is being just a real guy. I've kind of like gone with that. If you just be honest with women and not try to lie about who you are, chicks will dig you. You know, you don't have to present like something that you are not. Just be the man that you are, and you know, beautiful women will flock to you. It kind of, I mean, I don't know. That's my advice to any man out there.
That's my advice too. And you know what they tell me? It's easy for you. You're a Chad.
I hear a lot of people call you a Chad, and I never actually thought of that. I saw like some of those things where like they're like, oh, he wears his hat backwards. He's like that frat guy or something. And I actually never like thought of you as that person when I subbed up.
I'm not done with you.
That's how he does it.
Right. Well, I never thought of you. I never thought of Flo as like a Chad guy. Like I never really did.
When that guy, when he played that clip 4 or 5 times of him talking about wearing a hat and an earring, I didn't realize he was talking about you for the first 5 or 6 times. Then you guys mentioned it.
Me neither. I was like, are you talking about this guy that I'm friends with now? Like I watched that whole little video you made, and I was like, this guy's a Chad. Like I don't buy it. So
Bad.
I really didn't think so either.
I think you're being disingenuous here. And one of the reasons is because you know very well that there are plenty of honest guys. In fact, they'll come up right to you and say, hey, I think you're cute. I'm married, but how about it? Lots of honest guys like that. But they don't have tons of girlfriends like you do.
But that's not honest.
That's not Did he have
honest.
tons of girlfriends? I think he's just got one badass wife.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's-
not. Maybe he has tons of girlfriends. I'm just trying to do
You have
the
girlfriend
bro code.
and a wife too?
Who are we speaking of?
You.
No, you said he had. Didn't you say he has girlfriends, Cynthia or Lindsay? Never mind.
No, I
Whatever.
didn't say that. I said women seem very beautiful. Women seem attracted to him.
But
I don't know if they're
you know one of
girlfriends or
my
not.
you know one of my best pickup lines I've ever found
See, he's not going to answer it. He's not.
is I used to walk up to women and this unbelievably this actually works because I used to walk up and say, all right, my name's Traveling Fools on here, so I'll go on ahead and say, actually, he's changed my name to Badass Mofo. So I would walk up to you and be like,
Uncle Fatty paid for a name change for you.
all right, Uncle Fatty, good for you. 333. Thanks for contributing to the stream. But I would walk up to like a beautiful woman as yourself, and I would walk up and just be like, sit down. Hey, my name's TF. All right, I'm just gonna go with that. Badass Mofo. And I'm unattractive. Can I buy you a drink? And yeah, you laugh.
It's
See,
funny.
all you have to do is keep a lady laughing. As soon as you can keep a lady laughing for at least 5 seconds, then you know if you can make her smile, then you know it doesn't matter how good looking you are or how bad looking you are. At least you've made it through the door. So you've opened that door. Now at least you can start a conversation. You can buy the drink. You can do whatever you wanted to do. And you can be honest with them past that point, even if you are unattractive, even if you aren't unattractive, whatever you want to be. Now you've opened that door with a joke. You've made them smile. If you can get a woman to smile, that is step one. You have opened the door. And now it's on you. I can give you no advice past that. It is on you at that point. But there you go. All you got to do is make them smile. Think of something silly to say. Think of something funny to say. Open the door. You see a group of girls over here at this table? Order them all a shot of milk. And they look back. These are from the guy at the bar. And the whole time gets a shot of milk. And they're like, what the fuck? And you're like, yep, cheers, lady. And they're like, you son of a bitch. And then you come up and you're like, hey, what's going on? I'm just kidding around. Wham, bam. Now you have a conversation. Now you have a conversation. Something that's never happened to them before. Something that's never happened before. And you're somebody different. And you have something to build off of. So
Has that failed several times too?
no, it's worked every time. So.
But you only have one woman?
Yeah.
As your
I do.
lawyer?
Yeah. No, I do.
I know what you're going to say, Flo.
I want to point out something else that I think is important is that men are the more imposing sex, right? And women are good at picking up on men who are emotionally fragile. So somebody like Traveling Fools or probably any of us up here can go up to a girl and make a pass, and you'll be able to see that if you turn us down, we're going to be fine. That our self-esteem isn't hinged on your yes or no. I think
Flo, how many times have you been turned down? I mean, a lot. I have too. I mean, of course, we all have. That doesn't matter. How many times have we not been turned down? That is what matters.
Flo's married. He gets turned down every other night.
I'm married too. I'm sorry, I married an Asian catwalk model. So, I'm doing so horrible. It sucks. It sucks in my world.
But see, ordering shots of milk is fun, right? Like that's not somebody that's somebody having fun. That's not somebody who's like really needs to get this yes, or else he's gonna be angry.
Fucking brain. I need to clean my brain out because I don't think that ordering shots of milk. I don't think that is.
When was the last time you went to a bar and got laid?
I don't think that's innocent.
It's not innocent at all. No woman wants innocence.
No, it's like, yeah, shots of milk. You're gonna gargle that, right?
Well, no, I'm not thinking about it like that. It's a joke.
No, that's why I said I need to fucking wash my brain out.
Oh, you just need to get laid, probably.
Yeah, Yeah,
Yes.
and that's the point. I don't know what your name is. It's kind of like ESF.
Oh yeah,
It's a
yeah.
joke. It's
sorry,
a joke. It's a
I'm
joke, and that's the thing. You approach the situation like you don't give a fuck. If you give a fuck and you're like that guy that's walking up and you're like, oh, well, I was just wondering if you would like to let me buy you a big drink. That girl's gonna tell you to go hide and go play a game of fuck yourself. She's gonna not
You're
think
overly
two
confident. It
senses
could be a
about
bad
you.
thing
Dude,
too.
what she's gonna laugh and she's gonna look down her nose and go,
Exactly. She's gonna just tell you. She's
No,
gonna
you're-
move on, go right back. She's gonna turn her back, go right back to her friend and start talking.
Pretend that she hasn't even heard you.
Exactly. But now, if you're sitting over here by yourself and you buy the whole table, all shots of milk, now every girl's just got a shot of milk. Now this whole table's going, the
Who's that
fuck's
creep?
going on? And you're sitting there and you're like, and then you walk up and talk and you're like, hey, did you enjoy it? Ah, ha, ha. And then what you do is you walk away and you leave them alone after
Right.
that. And
I'll
then
be-
you find,
listen.
and then you hit the one, then you hit the other, then you hit the other individually. Wham, bam, bam. That's
You're
how you
flirting
pick up
with all
chicks
of
at a
them?
bar.
You're
Of
flirting with-
course.
Listen,
Oh man, I would.
You get you go for the fat chick first. You go for the fat chick first, and because there's always the FFPP. All women always following that, the Fat Friend Protection Plan. All the
Man, I hate that shit. That's the worst.
They always have that. They always got the FFPP going on, the Fat Friend Protection Plan. They're always going to have that going on. And
That's why you need to
so-
have your wingman who likes fat chicks.
Oh yeah, you got to have the hogger, man. You got to have the guy that's going to go hogging,
Shout out
and
to
that's
Evan,
the guy.
wherever you're at.
Right off, you have to go after the you have to go after the swamp donkey first. I'm sorry, but that is the way. If you want to learn how to pick up chicks at a bar, that is how you do it. Trust me, I lived in a house.
I've never played that game.
Yeah,
I've
cool.
never gone picking up chicks at bars. Every relationship I've had has been weird, you know. It's been like just happened out of nowhere, and there was one. The girl that I married, I met in a nightclub. But it was, you know, friends of friends and stuff. Before that, I never went out and pulled. Never went out picking up birds in bars. Did the whole dating thing. I didn't. The first time I ever dated a girl, I was 35 years old. First time I ever dated a girl. Every other relationship I had, just fucking boom, it was a relationship.
Yeah,
Well,
not all
see,
planned
and
out.
there's. I'm sorry, sweet.
It's just not all planned out and contrived. It seems like it should be the best relationship or the ideal one, I guess would be a better word, would just happen naturally.
Yep.
And of course, I agree with you, Lindsay. Lindsay or Lindsay?
It's Lindsay, but it's just there's two ways of spelling it. You don't have to say it. Say.
Well, I want to talk like I'm a South Florida redneck. I'm the guy everybody's warned about. I'm a Florida man, so that's who I am. I am the Florida man everybody laughs at and has been warned about. So I'm just giving you the heads up.
Yeah, I got those vibes.
All right. Cool.
You cultivated the character well.
Well, it's not a character. It is the real thing. I'm not cultivating a character. I'm just telling you who I am. Just making sure. And there is a big difference. Like I love my wife, and I didn't meet her in that same sense. If that makes sense. But if you're going to a bar and you are a guy trying to go pick up women and trying to go have fun and do this and that, I can tell you how to do that. You want to like find out how to fall in love. Follow none of what I have told you.
And you know what?
I'll tell you how to get laid, but I can't give you my
So-
secrets to falling in love because then you'll try to steal my wife, you sons of bitches.
The game hasn't changed, but the mental state of the participants has in the last 4 years, man. The
Well,
field
it's not
now.
the past 4 years; it's the past eternity. I mean, come on.
Well, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I suppose it's just been really, really accelerated and concentrated over the last 4 years. But yeah, it's the
I mean,
dating.
if you were single now, trying to pick up a chick, it would be like
The
fishing
last
in
place,
a barrel.
last place I'd go to pick up a chick, especially to pick up a woman that I wanted to have a relationship with, the last thing I would do is go to a fucking bar. Right.
Well, why? I mean,
You just
it would
gotta
be
go.
like
I mean,
fishing in a
there's
barrel,
women everywhere.
depending on your intent.
Mostly because I'm I'm drunk. I haven't had a drink since 2013, and I don't really.
Well, that would be perfect. You'd be the sober guy
since
at the bar. I mean,
2013.
that's easy pickings. Jesus Christ. That would be like perfect. You'd be like the sober guy at the bar. That would be like perfect. You can pretend to be drunk. I mean, if you were just going there for the intention of getting laid, it would be very easy.
This day and age, I won't be going to a bar to get laid.
Well,
If I-
that's the thing too.
Why?
This day,
Get fucking
oh,
laid.
yeah.
I think I don't know.
This day and age stuff is just like it. Ignore it all. I would ignore it all because human dynamics haven't changed. Just the way that people think about their own human dynamics have, but I mean they're just lying to themselves. In this day and age, there's a ton of girls who wish dudes would talk to them, and there's a ton of dudes who are confused as fuck about girls, and there's a ton of girls who are confused as fuck about what they want.
I've always been really shit at reading signals, man. Anyway,
Well, like Flo, don't you agree that there are so many women or so many guys now that are afraid to talk to women because of the whole, I like to call it when I grew up, it was called a pound signal. Now they call it Me Too. It used to be a hashtag. Now it used to be a pound. Now it's called a hashtag. It was pound Me Too. Yeah, so
I've never worried about that confusing, and I've never had any bad experience with it.
Well, me neither. But now you have this young generation that is afraid to talk to these women because they're like, oh, I mean, these women nowadays have to be like lonely as fuck because everybody's afraid to talk to them. You know the best place to meet women. And I'll say this again. I've said it before on your channel, and all y'all can tell me I'm a fucking liar. But you know what? It works every fucking time. And I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's just chivalry is not dead. Women by nature do love chivalry. And if you're sitting there in the gas pump and you see some girl get out and she's like, blah, 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 and you're right next door to her at the gas pump, walk over there, grab her fucking gas pump her gas for her, introduce yourself. Say, hey, yeah, you're way too pretty to be pumping your own gas. You're not supposed to be doing that. And pump her gas for her. Make conversation for 2 minutes. And then walk away. Don't be creepy. Don't be creepy about it. There is an art to not being creepy about it. And then just walk away. And she'll be looking back over her shoulder.
And Duck, when you realize that she's got blue hair and she's like, I don't need your
fucking blue hair girls.
No, the blue haired chicks want to fuck dudes too.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw a lady that looked really nice walking through the grocery store or walking to the thing and you just stopped and said, hey, you look really nice? Like, when was the last time you did that? Hey, you look really beautiful. And just throw out a compliment to this random person. They like that. People like that. And then you just move along. You don't make it creepy. You just move along. You're going to run into them on aisle 3 with your buggies. On aisle 3, you can start another conversation because they will start that conversation. You don't have to start. All you have to do is just start a conversation here, leave it to them, walk away, leave it out in the air. Hey, you look really nice. Good for you. And walk away. And now on aisle 3, you know how it is when you run into that unfortunate person you don't want to run into it at Walmart, that you went to high school with, that you never wanted to see again, and you meet them on aisle 3, and you meet them on aisle 4, and you meet them on aisle 5, and you meet them on aisle 6. Same as that girl. You walk to the door. Hey, you look really nice. Hey, good for you. And walk away and go on about your shopping. By the time you get to aisle 4, she's like, wow. And now a conversation. Come on, guys.
Al Four, she's saying, I'm gonna get my boyfriend out here and kick this fucker's ass.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
He's following me on 3 aisles
You
now.
know, now you don't do it to the girl
You don't
walking
follow her
in
down 3 aisles.
next to her.
No,
you do it
he
to
ran
the
into her in 3
single
different
girl
aisles.
walking
He's
in.
gonna
Come
be
on,
thinking it's on purpose.
realistic.
No girl is mad.
Ain't gonna
If
happen.
you do it respectfully and not creepily, no chick is mad about being complimented.
But following you in 3 different aisles by accident, so supposedly she
It
will.
ain't gonna happen. Not if you're good looking and you do it right. I'm sorry, but I ain't never had my ass beat by that. I've had my ass beat for
I
many
didn't
other.
say she was going to get your ass beat. I
Not
said she's thinking that.
Yeah, well.
This short is applicable right now. Not right now, but like
I'm
the
so
blue hair.
confused. Wait a second. Let me make sure this is like okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, lipstick lesbian night before, right? Next morning, I hear her voice. I turn around, and what I'm looking at looks like a man because it's got short hair and a beard because she had cut her long hair off and glued stubble on her face. And she was there to invite me to her drag show she was performing in that night. And it took me like a solid 5 seconds for my brain to make these two things come together into one reality. And then I just turned around and walked away. I didn't even respond. It still
So
bothers
you
me.
slept with this person that night?
I slept with her before she had a beard.
That is definitely
every time I hear you say that, makes me laugh.
a plus. Well, anyway,
One more thing
anyway.
about you to compliment. I agree with you on the compliment, though. The compliment's great. That they do like hearing that. And I know that when you say it to them in the store and stuff, hey, your hair looks really nice, or just something out of the blue to them. They love the compliment, as long as it's like you said, not weird.
You don't have to be afraid. That's what I'm saying. Everybody takes a shit. It's just like imagine yourself taking the biggest, nastiest, gnarliest. You've got the flu. You got to take a shit, and you got diarrhea. Like it's absolutely unbelievably bad. They do the same fucking thing that you do. Everybody's been in that situation. We're all just human fucking beings. You are they are no better than you. You are no better than them. We all are the same human beings, and you have the same right to speak to any individual that you want, no matter how good looking, bad looking, no matter what anybody is. Everybody fucking shits their pants. So
preach it.
There you go.
Your microphone is getting murky again, but what you're saying is fucking on point.
Sorry, my internet is fucked right now, dude. I'm sorry.
Mine's being weird all night too. I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, I think that's dudes for sure overthink everything about it. I think that porn has been an issue because now dudes don't really need to work that hard to get sort of their needs met. And
they can just rub one off and they're like,
right.
"Okay, I'll be back to play my video game."
Out of the risk of being rejected. Like I'm old enough, just barely, that like I had to do some work, right? Like this ain't gonna suck itself.
No, now you got these nerds going in, and they would be just as happy to go rub one off and go back to playing their video games, and that's all they get. No, that's not fulfillment. That is not at all fulfillment. I mean, fulfillment in the end is finding somebody who loves you and loves you back in actual life. And that's what you should be. That should be your goal. And that's my opinion. So
I think it should be your landing point. I don't know that I would say it should be I don't know. It depends on how old you are and shit. Like,
I'm 48, man. I mean,
that was never my goal, but I'm not finding myself aged into having a deficit there, if that makes sense.
What do you mean?
I mean, I think that if you're 20 and you got no experience with women and you're out looking for a soulmate, you're skipping part of the process.
Well, here's the thing too. Women do not want an unexperienced man. Women do not want a man that's going to come into their life and be like, he has no idea what he's doing. He has no, and it's kind of a catch-22. Women, you know, when they're like, oh, how many women has, or how many guys has she slept with? Yeah, I mean, it's a fucked up system, and I understand that for the women as well, to where it hurts a thing. But a high value man is going to have been around a little bit and know how to please a woman. So you need to know how to do that before a woman is ever going to take you serious. Granted, as a man or as a woman, she doesn't want some man that's been a goddamn tramp whore. So it is kind of the catch-22, but you got to find that fine line between there and figure out what to do with it.
I do think there are a lot of women who will take somebody inexperienced and teach them if it's.
Well, do you really want would I really want a woman that is like, hey, I know how to do all this shit?
mean,
that means she's a slut.
When I was 17, that's exactly what I wanted. And when the 23-year-old went back to the farm,
A woman is like, I'll teach you everything. You're like, holy shit. Well, she's going to teach everybody everything. She's going to be a slut.
I'm sorry. I was just reading this. Tarek asked Lindsay, do you think I'm stupid? They're fighting back and forth in the chat over that.
Yeah, I've been
reading
that. I've been reading that conversation as well, man.
Is that quite funny?
Let me bring the chat up. I'm not even reading it.
Something about Lindsay flirting. I don't know.
Then Lindsay says, Tarek, just answer the question, please.
I think Lindsay's saying she's not bi, which is, you know, a bummer.
I missed that.
There's that perfect balance of straight chick, but just bi enough, you know.
Let's see. I don't like bi women. I want a woman that wants to D. You know. I mean,
I don't. Not evenly bi, just bi enough.
Nah, I don't like that. Sorry,
I like that.
Not my thing.
I always said to my ex, who was bi, like, just don't do it when I'm not there.
Right.
I think a woman that is bi is she has mental problems at that point, because I mean everything is based on natural evolution, natural procreation, natural. So if you are going that route,
women don't get together for the same sexual reasons as men get together, and women don't get with women for the same sexual reasons.
I agree.
That get with men. It's the next level of intimacy. It's not just about getting off with them, is it? It's not just about fucking. We only get one orgasm.
It goes against everything that evolution and naturalism is about. So if I have nothing against people that are that way, they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. But as far as I would be concerned in my own like heart, if I was trying to find somebody, that would not interest me, because I mean, yeah, it would be cool to have
lesbians, right? So it's completely gay. It goes against kind of against the human race. How do you procreate when there's two people of the same sex? But a woman that's bi, that will go with men and women, she gets two other women into the bed, and the guy gets all three of them pregnant. I think that's doing something good for procreation.
Yeah, but it's not doing you any good.
I don't think it's good. Listen, don't get me wrong, though. I actually I've always been a one-woman guy. I did have an opportunity.
Your checkbook's gonna hate you.
I had an opportunity for a threesome with my ex-wife, and instantly I knew it was a fucking trap, and I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit over here. Go on, you do your thing, and I'm just gonna sit here," because I knew it was a fucking trap. And then with a mate, there was me and my mate and this girl. But unfortunately, I think my mate was a bit intimidated. After I'd stripped naked and like he didn't want to take his pants off. So
Wait, what did I miss out? You had a threesome with another dude?
well, it didn't end up being. It was sort of like it was going to be. It was just going to be, I don't know, spit roast, all that.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
And me and this girl sort of got it going, and my mate just kind of backed out. And I think it's because he was feeling a little bit inadequate.
I just nah. My policy is that if I don't want anybody participating, if I wouldn't have sex with them myself directly, I don't want anybody. I don't want that person watching nor participating. But it is all a trap. Like,
I see it.
I mean, it's a worthwhile trap. Let me rephrase it. It's a worthwhile trap, but that shit doesn't, like, I don't really know how to say what I'm trying to say because it's late.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
I'll just put it like that.
I mean, this is a great conversation, but I mean, you have to realize what is it you want. It is what it all comes down to. I mean, every guy wants to have, I mean, a threesome. I mean, that's a great fucking idea. It's fucking wonderful. Who are you doing with it? Is it two chicks you met on spring break at something? All right, cool. That makes nothing. You'll never talk to them again.
Yeah.
Is it your girlfriend and her friend? Now you got a fucking problem. It'll never be the same again. I mean, we've all had fun and had the threesomes with the random girls. With the, I mean, that's fun. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking good times. But if it's somebody you are actually serious about, you cannot change that path and open that relationship to that and expect that relationship to go forward and be like a serious relationship, because you have both fucked up at that point, and it is not going to be a normal relationship ever again.
Different, a different method, but exactly the same outcome in the end, right? My ex-girlfriend, the ballet dancer, became a pole dancer, and like we consulted with each other before she did it. It was all part of moving to Portugal. She found a job as a pole dancer, and we said, yeah, fuck it, go for it. That means that we can go now, and you'll have work now. And so we said, yeah, and you work, you'll just pay the rent until I got my music career off the ground. And I thought I was going to be cool with that. I thought, well, she's going to be doing this dancing. I know I can trust. I knew I could trust her. I know, like, she was totally trustworthy. All she was ever going to do was dance. If anybody ever suggested anything else to her, she was really good with banter, but she would have just.
So what happened? What happened? Are you married now?
No, mate. That'd be daft. What happened is I spent like 18 months dropping her off at work, picking her up at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, whatever time she got. I was always there.
You basically turned into a cock.
And I'd listening to her talking about what had happened every night, the things that that had gone on, the things that were said to her and everything. And also seeing how her whole attitude towards me was changed. She completely lost all respect for men. And hearing what she was saying, I lost all respect for men, for the sort of guys that go to these clubs spending $2-3 grand a night when they've got
so that ruined your relationship.
Totally.
Right?
I thought it was going to be cool. I thought,
what I'm saying.
Man, my girlfriend's going to be a stripper, mate. Right.
Right.
Sucked.
Yeah, good for her. And it ruined your relationship. Now, I don't know if you still talk to her, but I guarantee her life is probably miserable.
That's not why we split up. I fucked up with that relationship. I lied to her about something really silly. I lied to her about 20 euros that I'd had stashed away in my pocket.
That's not why, though. No,
Right?
she's blaming that on you. No.
She's
She's blaming that on you.
That is why that's why our relationship totally tanked.
Manufactured. I think it's manufactured. Fight. Hold on. Got a super chat here. Tarek says Lindsay is a peaceful woman, but with a twist.
Let me finish, right? I had been totally honest with her about everything up until that point. We'd been together for over a year, well over a year, and I'd never ever lied to her about anything, right? And then I had some money in my pocket. She was earning all the money. My career wasn't off the ground yet. She was earning all the money, and she said to me, "Oh, I had a little job doing bar work, and I'd got some tips, and it was all change." But there were a couple of notes. There was like 20 euros in €5 notes that I'd stashed into my little Zippo pocket, right? She asked me if I needed any money. And I said, no, you're all right, love. I don't need anything. Because I thought, no, I'm not going to take money off her when I don't need it. I didn't need any money. I had my tips. And she said, is that all you've got? She went to my pocket and she took the change out. Said, is that all you've got? And I said, yeah. That's all I've got. And then in that moment, I remembered, oh no, I've got 20 euros stashed away in my pocket. But I didn't want to tell her about that 20 euros.
$20, man.
Hang on. I didn't want to tell her about that 20 euros because I was going to spend it on weed. And weed agreed that I wasn't going to spend money on weed anymore, right? So I was planning to be dishonest with her about smoking weed and shit. Anyway, she ended up, she asked me to swear on my life. And I looked her in the eye and I swore on my life. And then she
over
became
$20. You swore on your life for over a lie over $20.
Yeah. It's stupid. I know. Fucking stupid. Really, really, really stupid thing. Because I just thought this, I didn't think it was I just couldn't be asked with the shit that it would have caused if I'd said, oh yeah, that's 20 euros. I was going to spend weed. I was going to spend, I could have told her, oh yeah, I had that 20 euros.
She would have said like $20,000.
She would have said, why did you stash it? Yeah, I know, but the thing is, she was pole dancing, right? So she was taking her kit off every night, and she was getting getting good money. She was getting good money. I think she was lying to me about how much she was getting, but she was getting good money.
So the whole relationship was fucked up past the point of her going and doing that. I would never date. I remember dating. I dated a stripper once, and that lasted about 2 months, and I was done with that, and I was like, nah, this is fucked up. I can't like look at you in the face and be like, it's just fucking wrong. I mean, it's just fucking weird. So good for you. I'm glad you got out of that. I'm glad it didn't work out for you.
Oh, the next two girls after that, totally I did not go seeking this, right? This, I swear to God, it just happens that the next two girls that I was with both ended up being strippers. And it's not like I went to a strip club or anything. I met these girls outside completely. What did you do? Oh, well, one of them was a dancer, and the other one became
a musician.
She used to be a dancer, and then getting with me and being with me, like her, I don't know, gave her confidence boost or whatever.
You're a
she
musician.
Back to work again. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm
a musician too. I'm a musician too. So yeah, it's a panty dropping.
I'm not a musician, but I've gotten laid saying I was.
Yeah. Well,
I said I was opening for Jack Johnson. Because what chick doesn't like Jack Johnson? And he was playing in
I don't even know who that is. So,
There's no combination of words I could put on the back of a postcard, man.
Huh?
There's no combination of words I could put on the back of a postcard about Jack Johnson.
Yeah, I don't even like Jack Johnson, but he was in town, and I said that I was opening for him the next night, and I couldn't play anything because my guitars were at the concert place. But
oh damn! But that's okay. That's okay. We've got a guitar here. Oh shit! I've got a cramp.
At least I could play like a tune on the guitar in the.
I've learned three
piano in the lobby or something. Yeah.
I taught myself 3 songs on guitar because I figured if I can't close the deal after 3 songs, it's not going to happen.
I love you, brother.
Come As You Are by Nirvana, Adam's song by Blink-182.
3 chords.
Right. I don't remember what the other one was. Dun 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 dun.
You're right back there.
But you know what? I don't even know that she believed me. Like, I don't even think she believed me. She was just playing along with the game.
But this is wrong. I mean, whatever, y'all do what you want to do. I got to bounce. I'm going to go to bed. But anytime y'all want to know how to get laid, if you need some lessons, just ask Flo State. He'll probably be the best advice you ever gave.
I don't know. I haven't been able to teach people how to not give a fuck about things. I don't know if I can teach them how to get laid.
It's a tough business, man. It's a tough business, but that should come naturally. It was, I don't know, growing up in the 80s, it was really fucking easy. And I don't know what happened to 80s, 90s. When I say growing up in the 80s, probably more
what year were you born?
90s, but
what year were you born?
76. So, growing up, like 90s, where I graduated high school in the 90s, but I mean, it was just fun. It was like fishing in a barrel, and that went all the way on through until I got married. I don't know. So we'll see what happens.
I was born in 77, so it was.
Yeah, we're the same age. We're the same
90s,
age.
The 90s were sweet. The 90s
was awesome.
The best decade that's ever been. Bring back the 90s, man. But
hey, do you guys think that if we go to McDonald's for coffee, I can use y'all's senior discount?
Yeah, not unless you buy me a McCafe.
All you old boomer asses.
I need that McCafe. So
Good night, sirs. Good night.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Thanks for coming up, man.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all later on. I love all you guys. It's always fun coming in here, Flo. I do. I support you all the time, man. I love you, brother.
Salute.
All right. See you later on.
Later, Gator. I don't even know why I'm still here. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I'm just sort of in I've kind of got that brain fog, the tired brain, but I'm here. I'm going, whatever. It's chill.
I'm going to make coffee, man.
I don't, I agree though with Traveling Fools. I don't think your relationship broke up over that $20. I think that was just
oh, dude. Yeah, no.
Something to point at.
You are right. She was looking for a way out.
Mel's coming. Heard that before.
Who? Oh,
You've
Mel.
never met Mel? Mel's Pandora. Mel's cool.
I don't think I've met Mel.
You tell me never comes up. David is a new viewer. Mama Sue's never come up. Corbett came up. Corbett, by the way, you'll find you might be happy to know that the strike that I got, it's gone. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. The video still is toasted, and my appeal got denied, but I don't have any strike on my account. So
the strike goes after a week. Yeah, a week for the first strike, 2 weeks for the second strike.
No, it's a week. It's a week of no uploading for the first strike because I had a warning.
That's a warning. Yeah, that's a warning. That's not.
I already had a warning.
See, right. So then the next one is a week banned, basically, no uploads of anything.
Right. So that's where I was, but my ban it's supposed to be a week ban. My ban ended after like 3 or 4 days, and I should have a strike on there for 6 months, I believe. I don't have anything at all. So
did you do the relearning, the re-education thing for the community? Right?
Nope, I did not.
I did. I got mine taken off.
I mean, I already did. I did that for a different one. I did not for this one. I appealed it. The appeal was denied. And then when I went to look into it a couple weeks later to see who struck me, I couldn't find it. And I couldn't find it. I was like, wait, I don't have a motherfucking thing. Mama Sue, hold on. The talent show stream. I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I've never heard of one. I don't know what. Like, do you have a talent that you'd like to show?
Yo, squirrel.
I know that 007 here has a talent. He could take away the rest of the show just playing guitar and singing, but I don't know that I can do the floss. I don't know what fucking talent I
Is that dance? Can you do that? That crazy
Yeah,
dance? I can't
Yeah.
do that. I want to see it. Let's come on. Give me some
Hold on.
floss.
All right.
Floss it.
It's this dance.
Maybe I couldn't do it because I'm just too old. I fucking love that.
My daughter taught me how to do it, and
I do it
now
really fast. You got to do it really fast, man. My friend does it. My friend Roxanne, she does it really fast. She gets on the camera and she when she's excited about
I
stuff.
don't really have a lot of room here. I got a lot of drinks over here that you can't see. But yeah, my daughter taught me how to do it a couple of years ago, and she can't get me to stop now. And so whenever like I meet new friends or any of her friends, I'm like, hey, check it out. And then I start doing the floss, and I embarrass her. Her friends are like, oh, your dad can do the floss. And she's like, oh my God, my dad's doing the floss.
Dude, if you could really put the icing on the cake. You could turn the floss into the running man. Right?
Are you talking about the dab?
Into the running man, and then maybe a little caterpillar, bits of some breakdancing, you know?
How are you, Mel? Can you do the floss?
Oh, I'm feeling rough as fuck this morning, Flo. Last night I thought I was 20 again, so I partied. And then this morning my body told me I wasn't 20 again, so I feel like shit.
Mm.
Yes, good
I love
morning,
that. I
007.
love
Yeah.
Well
I went a
done,
bit
Mel.
mad yesterday. I don't know what come over me, but I decided to go and purchase several party favors, and the rest is history. But I was sitting here listening to you lot this morning, and it's the same old shit. I'm sorry, I just can't. I almost switched off because it's the usual thing: men overthinking, creating all these problems in their brains that don't exist, and it's laughable. It's so fucking hilarious, guys. Man up, get your balls out, say hello.
100% agree.
Are we talking about dating?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I've been sat on these panels for a year now, and I get all these men that come up on panel, tell women what they should and shouldn't think, and create all these stories in their little brains that don't actually exist. Just fucking men, man up.
Do you not see how women are guilty of that as well?
No, I think men make
Women don't feel like
way
men
too
do.
much of a big deal of something that's not there. You know, I don't know what happened to men in the last 10 years, but I don't know whether it's too much estrogen in the water. I just think that you men need to start manning up. You know, you can approach a good-looking girl at the bar.
Go fucking generalizing, waving that brush around, toasting all men as all the same, and they all need to man up, right?
Oh no! I'm not toasting all men the same. I'm saying the experience that I've had on panels. And this is just
I agree with her.
Yeah. Oh no, I'd agree with that. Yeah.
Exactly. Lee said emasculated. It is. There's so many emasculated men nowadays. It's just so hard to find like a man who's supposed. And I'm generalizing. I'm just saying the experience I've had up on panels. This is why I like Flo. Flo's a man. He acts like a man. He's got the balls like a man. You know, and he just says it how it is. I think all these guys that make all these excuses about why they shouldn't approach women, come on, it's pathetic. Sorry.
So I don't know if I gave any excuses for not approaching women.
Oh,
I don't think she was talking at you specifically.
No, I know. I'm just.
Yeah, no, I don't know you.
I'm just making it all about me.
Darling. I'm
I
not.
just want to make it all about me.
No, I'm not making that you.
I'm fucking. Listen, I've been awake. I'm still. It's 20 to fucking 11 in the AM. I haven't been to bed yet. I've been sat on this bloody stream all night. I went to bed at 12 o'clock thinking, right, I'm going to go to sleep. Oh, look, Flo's going live at 3:10. Yeah,
And welcome, David Harbour. First time on. And I think you're like a 2-day-old sub or something, aren't you?
Yeah, it's so weird how these things happen, but I've run into people as I go. And now 007, I've seen him like last year or the year before. I've actually went to your channel and watched you play, I think, at a cafe or something like that. Did you do like some sort of bar?
If you watch me play live, it wasn't in the last couple of years. I haven't played live since.
Well, it was on your channel. But
yeah,
I
there
remember,
are videos of me playing in cafes. Yeah, on my channel.
yeah, and I did watch those. I mean, but I don't want to say my background from like a flat Earth channel, but I'm just saying that's where I kind of stumbled upon you. Like,
You're a flat earther.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm not a flat earther, but I'm a glove denier.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm not here to talk about that stuff. I'm just, I just like Flo.
Just saying that's how you come across me from you saw me having a discussion in the last couple of years or play or something like we probably moved in the same circles. If you're the FEB as in Flat Earth Brigade.
Yeah. Well, I know. I mean, I started out in those channels, but I met Z through a Brian Stavely channel, and I said, man, that dude's really cool. And then when he started doing his own stuff, I started watching. I'm like, dude, he gets me thinking, like he gets my wheels turning. So
Are you talking about Statistic Warrior?
Hold on, let me pause you guys real quick and read the super chat. Tarek, thank you for the 20 spot. He promised Mel gets on panel 20 just for her appearance. Mel, I'll split it with you in spirit. Oh, see how much I dislike you. Did you get some of that spiritual payment?
I did get the spirit.
I'm getting too much money.
You tell me. I'm sorry that you don't understand me. I thought I was quite clear, but I am a bit rough this morning. Am I not speaking clearly?
Oh, I can hear you just fine.
I have a thick accent, apparently. I'm sorry. You tell me.
It doesn't sound that thick to me.
Oh, thank you.
You sound like I would put you in your sort of Reading Basingstoke area.
Yeah, just outside central London.
I'm not sure if both.
Clicked.
Essex. No.
We can hear you. You just sound like you've been having tea and crumpets.
Oh, I haven't been having tea and crumpets. I've been having a whole lot more, Flo, but that was served me right for thinking I'm 20 again. Yeah, Mel's looking rough as fuck this morning.
Right.
But I
And you
don't know.
You said you were buying party favors. That's what you said. You said you decided to buy. Well, party favors are something that you get in a wedding, aren't they?
Party favors imply more than just alcohol.
Right.
Yeah.
Party favors are like when you go to your 20-year high school reunion and that one person has a bunch of ecstasy.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
I just call them smarties.
No, do you know what it is, 007? My son being a very active and interesting teenager makes my life very interesting. So yesterday I thought I'd throw caution to the wind and think, fuck it. I'm just going to be 20 again for this evening. And obviously this morning I highly regret it. Isn't that what people in their 40s do? Right?
I was regretting it in my 30s. So that's why I stopped drinking in 2013. So, yeah.
I have trouble comprehending the words. I'm sorry, you tell me. I can't speak American or have an American accent. I tried.
Yeah, he'll deal with it. He'll be fine. You
But
can't
yeah, no,
talk a little slower like this. What? Do an American accent. I want to hear both of you do American accents.
007, do you want to go first?
Which part? Which part of America do you want me from?
Nice. Mel, go ahead. Just try your best generic American accent.
You all.
Yeah, come on, now, girl. Listen, there's like 3 or 4 pretty distinct American accents. You go like up and down, north, west, east, south. You got your southerner down in Georgia or Oklahoma, North Carolina, Trey Gowdy. That's it. Trey Gowdy, North Carolina, and then over to California, where you're much more likely to find your turtle libtard surfer dude, you know, who's just signing up, keeping it real, buddy. And then all the way over to New York, over on the East Coast, Boston.
I'm from New York. This is how we talk all day, every day. This is how we fuck too and make love. This energy and this talking.
Yeah, I fuck my men. Sorry.
I've never watched Paul before. I just hear you guys talk about him. I wasn't interested.
His show's honestly kind of boring. But like he's
dude, it's
such
I
an
can't even do it.
It's because it's boring because he takes himself seriously. And so he spends a lot of his show like just being boring as fuck. But sometimes like just the lack of self-awareness is fantastic. But I do and Crispy Treat's helping me out with this. I need a new villain. I need a new bad guy. I feel like at this point I'm just punching down constantly.
I just I don't know who's the other guy that like always wants to threaten to dox you and dox Z and
Snafu Snaps.
Which one?
Oh my gosh, that guy is like constantly on. It's like
Snafu Snaps strikes channels. I mean, Paul is behind it, but Snafu Snaps is the one that does the reporting. I don't give him any airtime. He's about the only person that's a real account that is full on blocked, never unblocked, never gets on panel. And if he joins a panel that I'm on, I will get off the panel because I just think that like somebody who runs around reporting, that's something that nobody wants. That's just scuzzy.
That's what pussies do.
You know what he reminds me of? Like before I woke up in like 2020, like and seeing like the pandemic and everything, it was like I used to get heavily into politics, you know what I mean? And he reminds me of like the Fox News Sean Hannity sick dog guy that does the repetition, but he's like that for his so-called truther movement, you know what I mean? He's like calling people cupcakes and like putting women in their place, and it was just I just thought it was
I know what you're talking about, and I'm looking for something to
it was
pull
a
up.
repeat thing. It's like he never stops saying the same sentence, like on a loop. And he says people are looping, and I don't know. I don't know.
He's actually, I've heard him admit to it before. What he's trying to do is he's trying to do some basic ass mental programming and associate people's names with certain words, but it ends up backfiring because he gets associated with the words that he repeats.
I don't get it. He just like
neuro-linguistic programming, really poor attempts.
Right. So he's trying to brand people like me and Monograph and Marfugal News. He's trying to get our names associated with pedo and pogo, but he's just running around saying it, associating himself.
He's normalizing that word. You know
yes.
what I mean? It's like the whole agenda. That's a pretty serious claim.
That's one of those situations where like it's like I say, do you know what? It's a really good idea. I'm just all the way over here, so far away from anybody that's doing any sort of shit like that. Because if I come across anybody, like, no.
All I know is like right away, Flo, you say you have a daughter. I'm like, I have 5 children. I've been married 3 times. And I'll never get married.
How many times have you been married?
3.
Wow.
Yeah. So. But I do relate to your drug stories, even though I don't do drugs, is because my
man, you're not too old to try them.
No. My second wife was a heroin addict. So
Excuse
it was
me. Excuse me. What's that in your hand? You
It's a
smoking a
cigarette.
cigarette there, sir? Yeah. Do you drink coffee?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you have sugar?
No.
No.
Drink a beer.
Sweeteners? What? Well, I mean, nicotine and caffeine. That's drugs.
Yeah, well, that's the only drug I do.
Everything's a drug. Sugar's a drug. You want to
Although
know
my daughter got me this shirt that said "World's Dopest Dad" because I don't have nothing against like marijuana and shit like that. My daughter's smoking. I'm like, cool, but it's just not for me. I'm more of a. If
You
I
don't
was a
seem like you
drug
need
addict, I'd probably be the 1980s cokehead.
Dude, you seem like you don't need to. You see, like that cigarette. If you didn't tell me you didn't smoke weed, I'd just assume that you were smoking weed now, because your temperament, you know, your demeanor, you're chilled out. Your hair, you got long hair, goatee beard. You look like a
Well,
stoner.
see,
You sound
here's
a
the
little.
thing. I played music my whole life. I have some songs on my YouTube channel, but it don't matter if you don't want to listen to them. I don't care. But they're really good because I'm a great songwriter. Just saying.
Are they your songs? Are they your songs? Are they originals?
Yes, I like the original.
I'm more interested in listening to original work than.
Oh yeah, it's very, very original. But I don't, I just do it for fun now. I don't. After
I gotta take my
at
dogs
my
out.
age, I'm older than you. I'm 52.
All right. So you got what, 6 years on me. when are you 50? When are you 53?
In September.
Oh, I'm in September as well.
Yeah, Virgo, man.
Yeah, I'm a Libra. Well, actually, technically, they say now that I'm Virgo. Before they brought in Ophiuchus or whatever it's called, I was on the
Yeah.
cusp. I was on the cusp of Virgo Libra, and they say now, now I'm Libra, now I'm Virgo, but I'm not. Like
You're probably a little bit of both.
No, I was Virgo when I was younger. I was full on Virgo when I was younger, in my teens, and by the time I got to my 30s, I was Libra. So
But after I divorced my third wife, she was fine. She was the longest I stayed with for like 10 years. I'm like, Flo, are you still there?
Yes, sir.
I'm really sorry. I got to take my dogs out. I'll be
I'm
back.
like Rose's opinion. If you ever listen to Rose 777, because I've been thought, I knew Rose from way back in the day. Like, not knew her, but we all love Rose. You know what I mean?
Rose is great.
And yeah, but I like her opinion. It's a contract against a man. Like, really, that's all it was.
Marriage?
And, yeah.
Oh, I don't think I agree. Against a man? What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Well, I relate with you when it comes to, I took custody of my two daughters from my second wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to do that nearly as easily if I had not been married. If we had just been.
Oh,
unmarried.
no, I agree. I was, it's so funny is my second daughter, she tried to take off with her to Vegas, and they found my daughter on a step on the second floor in her diaper. And it wasn't for her opening her mouth because she didn't put me on the birth certificate. They wouldn't have found me and got her back to me. You know what I mean?
Have you heard me talk about when my ex-wife kidnapped my daughter and went to Memphis?
See, I relate with all of you people so much on so many different levels that I just vibe well here. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's like I'm no perfect. I'm like you. I'm not perfect at all, man.
I wouldn't wish perfection on my worst enemy.
Yeah. I just never call in. I never. Well, usually when I'm listening to you, I'm working, and I put you in like an earbud, and I'm working, and just laughing my ass off, or you know,
Mm.
you know what I mean. But I got off
Right.
work around 3, and I'm like, he's still on, and I'm like, I'm gonna call him. No, I'm a little camera shy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're good. And hey, stay on camera, power down if you want. I'm off. My fucking internet's been dragging all night long, so I'm keeping my camera down just because like it eats up my bandwidth. And I'm muting up more too. If I mute up, the thing goes away. I should probably figure out what's wrong with that. But yeah, no, I'm glad you came up.
Yeah,
And I am
well,
surprised it's still on. It's just this stream is just going where it does. I'm not working too hard. I'm not pitching shit. I'm just
no, I will be. I will support you. I had to wait till I got paid. I mean, I live by
hey,
the paycheck.
you don't
You know,
owe
I
me
mean, I bet
you don't owe
$1
me
is a lot.
nothing. I appreciate all the support I get, but nobody owes me anything. This is a free thing, and if it
No,
works,
but
if it becomes sustainable, then it does, and I love that. And if it doesn't, then you know what? I've got other jobs already that I'm ignoring.
Yeah.
Actually,
I like your entrepreneurship, and you know, you're just not shy about it. You know, and
yeah,
you're hilarious when it comes to like, yeah, I'm gonna make money any way I can. You
I
know?
would love to encourage people to all engage the entrepreneurs because it's part of like it's another scoring method, right? It's part of what makes this fun, and like the whole virtue thing. Like I hear a lot of people saying, "I'm here for the conversation, for truth, whatever." Get the fuck out of here. There's nothing more virtuous than supporting your goddamn family. Coming out here and polishing your own ego or acting like you just want to shoot the shit, like that's not more virtuous. I don't know.
Well,
But yeah,
see,
I'm glad,
I
try
feel
to
like, you know, I just see you as the gateway of holding, like bringing people in, and you know what I'm saying. Like it's just you're down to earth, and you can really hold a room together well.
Nice, appreciate it.
Yeah. So I've been down every rabbit hole you could think of, to where you know I'm done with all of them. You know what I mean?
I don't know where you landed on them. I consider myself damn near like, even though it's kind of a tacky phrase, like post-truth. I don't know. I think a lot of the conspiracies are, the psyop is in itself, basically.
Yeah. Well, I learned from everybody. You wouldn't believe the differences in channels I listen to. I mean, they're completely polar opposites, but I'm gaining perspective. I'm learning from different points of view, and I kind of it's kind of like what Z says. Like you when people throw stuff at you and you hear conversation, whatever sticks, whatever resonates, makes sense, and it stays with you. But whatever doesn't stick, it just falls by the wayside.
Yeah.
And that's just kind of how I grow. You don't have to be a flat earther for me to like really learn your perspective and learn something from you and gain value from you. You know what I mean? None of that means anything to me,
For sure.
Because let's just say I'm right and you're wrong. What difference does it make? Because I was 48 years in a different frame of mind. You know what I mean? Like, I was there too, and then I started thinking, well, if you were meant to see something, you will see it.
That's exactly how I feel about basically everything. That's why I don't stress about any of it, about religion, about like, especially about religion.
Neither.
Like,
Dude,
if
I started out in church, I started out, and I won't even step foot in the church. And it's not that I don't love the Creator, which I believe in, or anything like that. It's just, it's so corrupt to have one person's point of view. Let's just say it is true. I'm just going to give you an example. Let's just say one of the passages in the Bible is absolutely true, but the guy's teaching you a lesson from what he gained from that perspective, and the whole church leaves with that one perspective, but not how that verse might have taken that person to a different, like how he was supposed to hear that. You know what I mean?
Well, I just think that if religion is about, if you're supposed to have faith, then why, if you have faith, if you're supposed to have faith per religion, then have faith and don't worry about it, right? You're gonna, if God can create everything, then he can tell me what the fuck I need to know without having to send it through like 2,000 years of, oh, hey, by the way, pass on this message.
Yeah, I pass on this message without any dates or any specifics. It's kind of random, you know, kind of like a broad statement, like if you're reading a horoscope or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
open
not
to
like
interpretation. The way that
yeah,
I've
it's
illustrated
kind of like
as I ask
rendered.
people.
It's like render to what Caesar's was Caesar and render to God's what's God's. And like, well, what if what Caesar's spending your money on you think it's immoral? You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? It's like there's finite things that you're like, okay, now I and then you start to find out that most of what you learn is a lie, and then like what is the truth? And then that comes to the point is all you'll ever really know is what you experience, you know, like in your lifetime. That's the only thing you're really gonna know, you know.
Sorry, hold on, I've got Tarek, I don't think that Lindsay's hiding your comments. I think that she went to get food.
She was hungry. But yeah, it's like I don't want to get in any topics like that because I can't. My point of view is irrelevant. Like I see it like this: you can't control what other people do, but you can control what you do. Does that make sense?
For sure.
And it was whatever advice you're trying to give someone else should be pretty much you talking to yourself. Like,
I don't understand why people would even want, like, I don't want to be responsible for other people's shit.
Hell no. I don't even know. I don't even have the answers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still looking for mine. I don't know what you're going to get from me because, like, I have a lot of wisdom up here, but it's my wisdom. It's how I'm seeing things. Like, your perspective is going to be way different, you know?
Yeah, I don't want the responsibility and I don't want the boredom of having things be predictable. I like imperfection. I like
Me too. I like the shows like these because it's like someone else's drama usually, and I love it because it's not mine.
Oh yeah, the drama's addictive. People like to act like they're not addicted to drama. They are.
Yeah, well, it's funny because then I'll get all wrapped up and then I get into these stories and I get to know people, but then it's like kind of nice because it doesn't involve me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
It's like, oh, this is not my drama, but I'm a part of something that I'm listening to. I don't know. It's just kind of fun to listen to you guys, go on.
There's very few things more human than getting into drama, right? We're social animals. Mel's always bringing the drama.
I don't bring drama. It's the people on my panel that bring drama. I just sit there and listen.
And thank you for the.
I'm getting too much money.
Are you missing something? We're just sort of rambling around, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in chat, so I'm just going to keep out of it.
I don't either. Lindsay and Tarek do this weird thing. I don't know if it's flirting. I don't know if it's like it might be a sort of a power play. Like I think that Lindsay provokes Tarek. And I also think that Tarek tries to like assert his himself monetarily. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just both weirdos.
Obviously, I don't need to be getting in the middle of it. I don't know what's going on. I like the both of them, but whatever's going on between the both of them, I think I leave them to it.
But you know, Tarek invites it on himself. He does weird things that don't make any sense. Nobody's innocent here. There's no innocence.
No, not at all.
Lindsay's not innocent either.
awkward silence. Yeah,
Lean
no,
into
yeah.
Mel, just
Yes, my love.
let's enjoy the awkward silence.
Let's enjoy it. Actually, we had a panel like that on Stones the other night. There was plenty of awkward silences, and I guess it was to do with the eclipse. That's what I put it down to. There you go.
Well, Double O is like absent from his chair, so there would be more conversation going on when I could pause and listen.
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
Bro, that dog Scout, what the fuck? Did he just show us dog penis?
Oh, how cute. I have a Chihuahua too, Double O, but she's married to Resto's dog.
I'm not really a dog person.
Let's go make some coffee.
I never had a dog. Dogs are loud and obnoxious and needy.
Not my two.
I was helping. Huh?
My two aren't loud.
Well, I don't know if yours are. I was helping daughter's uncle pack up, and he's moving, and I was helping him, I guess, yesterday now. And when I'd walk in that empty house, like, fuck, if dogs would come, and like, it just drove me nuts. I just want to, especially in an empty house with hardwood floors, when you have 5 dogs all at once, I just wanted to start stomping on furry things.
I'll never have an animal again.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, hey, salute. Normally, I'm the only one looking like a fucking psychopath going, I don't want a dog around.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because my beagle died last year. It broke my heart so bad.
All right.
And
I'm back to looking like the only psychopath. I see what you did.
I'm not finished yet. So I got it from my daughter, and then she brings home a cat. But I moved into an apartment where I can't have pets, but my beagle died, and I had to get rid of my cat. And I was never home enough to give it enough attention that I just don't want the responsibility, like literally, because I'm constantly doing stuff, and then you always have to find someone to watch your dog when you're trying to leave town, or
never had a dog. I don't want a dog. I've dog sat, but I never grew up with it. And that's my ex-wife says that's what's wrong with me, is I never had a dog. But like, I've dog sat for people, and I just don't want to have to. You can't walk in a goddamn house and take your shoes off without that dog being up your fucking ass. I just don't like. I get it that people like affection. I just don't appreciate love enough for that to be what.
Well, if I was going to have something, it'd be like goldfish, and then I would pretend like the goldfish were talking to me,
Tarek with a $5
Good morning.
Lindsay is just jealous of Mel and Pandora. I didn't realize there were 2 people. She won't get on panel. It's okay, Lindsay. Mel is a British woman. Wait, Lindsay, Mel is British women are just stronger and more superior. Interesting.
Well, I can tell Mel's not she's not the sort of girl that you want to mess with on a Friday night, I reckon.
Oh yeah, I don't mince my words.
She's out with her girls. If you mess with one of her,
one of her kids and 5 different baby dads. How does that happen? She don't even know.
I don't have 5 kids, Flo. I've only got the one with one guy.
Yeah, but if anyone, the girl, if you're out on a girly night out, if something happens to one of those girls, you are the matriarch, I reckon.
I am, yeah. I'm very protective over my girls and girls in general. I'm all about the girls. And anybody fucks with the girls and little tiny.
I bet that I was just thinking you're like 2'0", right? Like that would be fantastic to see. I think. I bet it's effective though.
It is because people
She
don't.
can nut you right in the nuts, literally. She can nut you.
Oh yeah,
There
I
is.
can headbutt you in the nutsack. Absolutely. Men are silent.
And it
Well, you
brings
guys
a
know
whole
she used to be a pimp.
brings a whole new meaning to the term nut job.
No, I'm not. I'm actually very sweet, but yeah, I don't mince my words, and I don't take no shit. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Nope.
No, it's suggested, and again, like when you came in talking about dudes needing to sack up and stuff, like you were preaching to the choir. I wanted you to say it louder for those in the back. 100% agree with you. And I don't always 100% agree with you. I think that a lot of your takes are too sort of like coddly for me to agree with 100%. But maybe that's just because we're on your panel more, and you like I'm nicer to people on my panel than I am on other people's panel. So maybe you're doing that sort of offset thing because.
No, I'm just not with it this morning. I told you, like, I'm not myself this morning, but just
It's not
like,
on the game.
yeah, I mean, it. Like I said, it's just my experience on YouTube, so I'm not generalizing for the world. I'm just a little bit tired of this whole, men come up on panel, tell us how awkward we are, tell us how we look for this, we look for that, and it's all wrong. It's just things that have been made up in their brain to have a justification for their weakness, in my opinion.
But their weakness, they don't realize that they have their weakness and the weakness has come from societal programming.
Well, yeah, I agree.
I think they realize they've got it. That's why they get so angry. I think they're coping. You know when you're lying to yourself. You do. You might be able to pull it off for a little while, but and that's what you see them get more and more sort of spun off into this delusion. And then, like, I can't tell you how many times I've talked to dudes like, man, I would never get married because, like, these are basically probably virgins I'm talking to. I would never get married because then that's just a trick for the court systems to, like, enslave you and make you pay for child support forever. I'm like, bro, I've won sole legal custody.
Hey, that was me earlier, Flo. But hey, I'll tell you, I am paying child support. So,
well, I was supposed to be paid child support. I've never received any.
I was supposed to pay child support and never got it. So I don't care because I wouldn't feel like a man if I went after that. You know
I'd take it for sure. The only reason I got it, because she's just going to be out doing retarded shit with it. The only reason that I what I really wanted though was the leverage, right? She can never take me back to court without having to deal with back child support. That was what I wanted. She don't have money. She's off her shit. Like, I'm not worried about it. But if I could get money out of her, I would. I wouldn't mind it. But I'm not going to bang my head against the wall.
But my third wife, we do shared parenting. We're great parents together. You know what I mean? But I did raise my other two by myself, pretty much, because
I didn't even get my first wife yet. So.
My first wife, she was just the one that got away, I guess. We were young.
I'm 32 right now, so.
I thought you were 34.
No.
Are you lying to me? Are you playing games with me, Hank?
No, you just didn't pay attention.
That might be true.
No, but I'm serious. I don't think I would ever agree to like a state kind of marriage. Maybe like where two people do their thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's just.
I'm neither here nor there.
It's just leverage over like the state has over you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I get you. Sort of. I sort of get you.
Yeah, because it's like it's targeted where no matter who's involved.
The state has leverage. The state has leverage, and the only time that the state gets involved in marriage is when you ask them to. So if people could just adult on their own, then the state would actually have no business in it at all, but we can't. I couldn't. I was happy to have the state intervene because I'm better at playing the system.
Well, here's the thing. My third wife and I, we went 10 years without any child support, and we just did. But she's in a position where, you know, a lot of stuff's coming up. Came her way. You know, she came down with MS, and her boyfriend right now is got stage 4, and she needs my help. You know what I mean?
Corbett, this is that dumb shit I'm talking about. It's just not true. It's just straight up, you're saying false shit, and I assume it's to cope. Most of the time people say this sort of shit, it's to cope. I don't know why else it would be, but you are wrong. Never even been to West Virginia. Well, I've driven through it, but you're wrong.
Most of the time they give it to the mother.
Most of these fucking people have never been in family court at all. They're just speculating. It's
well, mine
wild.
was pretty easy. Mine was pretty easy. Like when I got custody, she just didn't show up. You know what I mean? And I'm in a small. I was in a small town, you know, and they frowned really hard on that. And they're like, custody.
Who's investigating the state for it, Corbett? If the state's investigating itself, then I'm not saying court's not corrupt. Okay, Corbett's moving the goalpost. We're talking about family court. We're talking about parents' rights.
Well, as a father or a provider, I think, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of torn with that because we both need places to live, you know.
I don't feel any obligation for my ex-wife. She needs a place to live. That's her problem. That's not mine. Yeah. I don't get any child support, but it's got nothing to do with the virtue, right? Like I'm not.
Well, I had a chance to go after her, and I'm like, I just can't do it because she was the type of person, if she was like, these kids were like property instead of being a mother. You know what I mean? And
yeah, probably that people.
And she loved money more. So if you get money involved, that's her property now, you know? And so since I never came after her, she never came around. And she only came around whenever she tried to give me money. You see what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's just,
I actually, you're reminding me that
I just thought it'd be best for my children to not see that kind of behavior.
Maybe. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, you just have a peaceful childhood, and then you're like, yeah, your mom loves you. She just got some problems, and she's got to work them out, but she loves you a lot. You know, I would say that, you know.
One of the blessings in disguise of going to jail and spending a couple of years where my daughter was with her mom is that now that we're entering the teenage years, she's lived with her mom. Understands what mom's about. Mom's not like this this Disneyland destination where when she gets mad at dad, she can, you know, like she gets it. She's lived with her mom. She realizes that this is a situation here.
Yeah, but to say I did things perfectly would be a lie. I mean, looking back, I wish I was the man. I wish I was the man I am now. Then, you know. But I guess that's everybody's life, right?
I don't know. I don't regret my mistakes.
I don't regret most of mine. I don't regret it, but I just wish I was a time lord.
I don't know. Does it seem like maybe you'd miss out on something though if you like knew everything back then that you do now?
I do it differently though.
I don't think you'd have as much fun, for instance. Like I remember being 20, like 25 or 26 and going to a college party full of 18 and 19-year-olds, and they were so fucking annoying. I didn't enjoy it at all, and I was super bummed out because I was like, oh man, I thought that college parties would be awesome forever when I was in college, but now that I'm an adult, these kids are just stupid as fuck. I just don't think that you could go through life being as wise as you are and experience it the same way. I think it would ruin the experience.
Oh
yeah, I was.
But I guess you're right, but it's all. My point, I heard a comment earlier where it says like 007 was saying like they're different in the last 4 years or so many years. But then haven't we all been programmed? We imitated Caddyshack, Porky's, like every raunchy party movie.
Mm-hmm.
And imitated what we've seen on the TV. We imitate like sheep.
Well, I didn't do it. I don't get programmed by the TVs easily.
Where did you get the idea for the hat from?
Although I like the old.
I would say that your image has been influenced, inspired by people you've seen on TV.
Yeah. Like when you're young, you're like they present you these bands and music and stuff, and it's all contrived. You know what I mean? And you're like, I want to play music, and then you're like living some contrived dream. It's not even real,
down to in the 90s, right? In the 1990s, when Friends introduced that it was Chandler and Monica were going to watch porn. So it introduced this dynamic of watching porn as a couple. That's okay. It's like they do that. Before that, up until that point, that was a completely taboo thing in a relationship for me. And
let me jump in. David, I muted you. Your mic has some sort of feedback. I don't know if it's like rubbing on your sweatshirt or something. But go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Just when you're not talking, there's some sort of like rubbing noise or something going on, or feedback.
It's not rubbing noise. It's feedback. It's feedback going through
there's
the
two
mic.
Davids here now.
Okay, go ahead.
David?
No. David Harbour is David.
Who's the other David?
Oh, so you're not David either. Okay, 007.
I'm not David. No.
Can you hear me better now?
You hear me now?
We can hear you just fine. But there's do you know why Richie, do you know what the feedback is causing that?
Are you on a phone?
Yes.
Have you got earphones in?
No.
Where's the microphone?
Well, it was, it's by another microphone. Is that what's causing it?
On your phone.
Like where you're holding your phone in your hand, it's amplifying from your hand. It's echoing off your hand into the speaker. So what I'm hearing is a really muffled underwater me echoing back. So move your hand, change your hand, move your hand. Hold
your microphone is picking up what's coming out of your speaker.
Hold the phone like that.
Yeah, hold the phone like that, and maybe turn on echo cancellation.
It should already have echo cancellation. It does it automatically when you log in. Hold it. Your microphone's going to be down on the speakers. Right? Down here somewhere, so just hold it away from the.
He just dipped out.
Okay.
David, if you got earbuds, that's normally the easiest way to fix it. But
yeah, I agree.
It didn't. His shit wasn't doing that the whole time. It was like just at the end. It seemed like. All right, go ahead.
Since I wasn't programmed by the TV, I couldn't. What's it called? Commune with people very easily at all. I couldn't meld into a group. So I'm gonna try now just disassociate my ideas and just program other people, and they'll meld in the reverse manner, I guess.
Hank, I wanted to say well done for the other night. You're like a genius. You did excellent in the trivia.
Yes.
Can you see me now, or can you hear me now?
Yeah, and I don't see any feedback either.
Yeah, all fixed.
Okay, you know, I have like a room mic in my room. It could have been, because it's in a Discord kind of thing, it could have been feeding back off of that.
No, I was hearing when I was talking. I was hearing that was me that I was hearing coming back, but I couldn't. You couldn't actually hear what was being said. It was just like.
Oh. Yeah.
It's
Well, I
fixed
do
now.
apologize, but
Don't worry about it. Phones and streaming platforms. It's always they're what's the word? Fickle. Fickle. Both StreamYard and Restream are fickle when it comes to phones. Like only certain browsers work, or you can't use Safari browser, or what's the other one? Opera. For ages, you couldn't use the Brave browser.
Yeah, you had to use Chrome-based browsers pretty much.
Yeah. For ages, for the first year, it was only Chrome-based browser, but now you can. I'm on Brave, so.
Which is, I think, Chrome-based.
Well, there's no adverts. I don't care. So there's no adverts when I watch YouTube. That's all I care about.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
You've gone all silhouetted, David. All mysterious.
oh, I know. I'm like sitting behind a lamp. I just didn't want to go in that feedback room because I think it is picking up from my computer.
No, yeah.
Unless you've got us going through the computer, it's not that.
No, it's just like the mic in my room is always live through my mixer or whatever you want to call that, and it's always on because like when I get in Discord it's always active, but it's like
but the interface isn't coming into your phone, so your phone doesn't know it's there, so it's got nothing to do with that. Nothing at all to do with that, because there's no connection between that microphone. There's no interface coming into your phone saying that is a microphone. So
well, I had it leaning up against my monitor because I was watching you guys on the big screen. You know what I mean? Like, but
if that's what, so if we were coming through the monitor, if the sound from this was coming through,
no, there's nothing coming through. I had everything turned down. Like
it wasn't that. It was the microphone on the phone. It was just getting.
Yeah.
It was that.
I guess phones can be finicky like that.
They're fickle. They're fickle, and they're designed to fucking piss you off. They're designed to break and need replacing.
Stupid smart.
The one you buy a new one every fucking 6 months.
Well, I kept this one. This is the OnePlus Nord. This one's a very cheap one, less than $200. I think I'm on my second or third year on it, so maybe you guys just suck at maintaining your equipment.
This is 3 years old now, I think, and it was about $240
Oh, okay.
when I bought it, but it's still doing the job. So if I could afford a fucking iPhone 15 or whatever it's on now, I'd get one.
I wouldn't, and I probably could buy it, but I wouldn't get one.
I'm just so cheap. I just would never buy an iPhone. Like it just seems like a waste of money. I'll probably break it or something.
I've got an iPhone 7 that needs fixing, and I've got an iPhone 10 that needs fixing. But they're both like, they just one needs a new screen and a new battery, and the other one needs a new battery and a new whatever it is that charges the battery. But it, like once that's in there, it'll be good as new again, basically. That's one thing about
Yeah.
phones, man. The only reason I'm interested really in phones is in the camera, and that's just because of doing videography and making videos and shit. That's made me interested in the camera. I don't have the money to go out and buy an SLR, so
Even on
iPhone
eBay.
is pretty fucking good. If you don't have the money for an SLR, an iPhone camera will do as well as a.
Well, Samsung makes pretty good cameras too.
I don't know about Samsung cameras.
Oh, okay.
I'd only buy, if I was going to buy a camera, I'd buy Canon or I can't remember what the other one is, Fujitsu or something.
Oh, okay. Fujitsu, yeah. But don't, yeah.
Well, Nikon, that's it.
Yeah, Nikon.
A Nikon,
Nikon.
Nikon P900, P1000.
The flat earther camera choice to be.
Man, coffee sounds so good right now. Ooh, it's a cold cut. Yeah, but Flo, as you were talking about like the court system and like how it worked for you, and I don't know, I just rather not even be around it. If like two adults, you're right, they could settle it. They were being adults, but my wife or my ex-wife did let me know ahead of time that she was going to do that, and I have no problem because I just feel like I don't know, paying money isn't that big of a deal compared to maybe what other people are going through that I wouldn't want on myself, Like she has MS, and he has stage 4, you know what I mean? And, I only got 5 years left of paying it, so it isn't like I paid all 18 years of it. So at least it feels like I'm helping them out. I don't know.
My divorce was easy, man.
Yeah.
She emailed me like out of nowhere and said, "Do you think it's time we got divorced?" And I said, "Yep." Excellent. She said, "I'll pay for it. Don't worry. I'll send you the paperwork. You sign the papers." I went, "Yeah, okay then." Dush. Done.
That's how it initially started out for me. That's why I got 10 years.
We've been
we split everything. I get my kids every week. I gave up every weekend.
We didn't have children. We were estranged for 4 years, so it was a piece of piss. I'm so grateful.
Oh yeah, that's a lot easier.
That's the thing. Well, as soon as children are involved, then it gets messy, man.
But she was always a great mom, and my third wife, and we worked well together even through our divorce. So she actually did me the favor because I was the one who needed out.
My wife did me a favor.
I'm like you. You say it's been like 6 years since you've been in a relationship.
What are we? 2024? Yeah, 6 years. 2018.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how it is. After that, I was devastated, and like I just found it was a lot easier not having like someone that just constantly doing whatever the wife wants. You know what I mean?
The way I saw it when I got with my ex-girl for like the last long-term relationship that I had, I'd just been like, I'd had about 3 days of realizing that I wasn't depressed anymore, and I was actually happy and I was really excited. And wow, and I'm single, and I'm a singer, and I'm in Tenerife, and this is gonna be cool. And then 3 days later, I met this girl who I ended up having like a 2.5 year relationship with, but it was so toxic, man. It was just right from day one, really, and it took me ages to realize that maybe this was the one that was being presented to me, because I needed to end it. I needed to end the relationship, right? I needed to let go. I needed to say no, let go and end it and walk away. But I couldn't seem to do it. I could not seem to do it. And then in the end, things just got so bad. It was just like, this is what I'm supposed to do. Right. So I ended it. But then I was still emotionally and financially supporting her for about a year afterwards. Right. So we weren't together anymore. We didn't live together anymore. And but I was still being there for her. And then the little voice said, dude, you gotta cut all ties. So I cut all ties. And yeah, and that's what I was meant to do. I should have done that right at the start. I should never have got in a relationship with her in the first place. That was the thing. It's like, I knew when it was going on, when it was happening, when I met her, I knew this is not what you should be doing, dude. You've just found your feet as a single man for the first time in your life. Because I'd never liked being single. I was a serial monogamist. Went from long-term relationships, but I'm 46 now, so I've had a couple of long-term relationships, and and there was never longer than 6 months between them. So
well, I think it's codependency where you think you need it's like where you need.
I thought I needed a woman to bring out the best side of me.
Well, my parents stayed together their whole life, and then I felt like a failure. You know what I mean? It was just kind of.
My parents are still together. They're still in love. They're still together. They've been together for 47 years. A year longer than I was married.
My dad passed away like 6 years ago, but they were together their whole life, and my mom's still around. But it's just that it was like a heavy weight, like you failed.
That's
like
harder.
My parents did it.
I mean, a couple of the richest men in the world got divorced, so the test is harder.
Yeah, it's just that when you have your parents, as like a lot of kids, like half the kids in your neighborhood are getting divorced, and the other half have parents. Well, you're the one with the parents that stayed together, and then you're like.
So we've established we're basically the same age, aren't we? And so like
you're like 5 years younger, but that most of my friends are.
Who is it that's 47? Who is it
I'm 50. I'm 52.
Right. Okay.
I keep forgetting my age because I
think you were still like it was around my generation where that they started dismantling the family.
Yeah, well, it's
not
yeah, it was all the design
because we got rid of we went down to nuclear family, which is radioactive, instead of extended family, which is stable. So we dismantled the family.
Yeah,
and we just you don't have enough money to keep the nuclear family together.
They attacked the nuclear. I mean, it was a concerted effort to demonize, completely eradicate the nuclear family because there was strength in the nuclear family.
Well, the thing.
Because your government could be your family. Your government is your daddy. You want to say
us. Because it's not people.
It's like you're trading the role model in the home for the government. And the government raises your kids.
Like my mum. So I was born into. My dad was doing all right. My mum was nursing when she fell pregnant with me when she was 19. She stopped being a nurse and became a mum, full-time mum. Had my little sister a couple of years after me. And then when I was about 12, 13, Dad's business was going belly up and he just couldn't afford all the bills anymore. So my mum had to start working. So
right. That's exactly right what happened. Like my mom stayed home with all five. She had five. I'm the youngest of five. and she was there full time. But it was right around 12 she had to start working. You know what I'm saying? It was the sign of the times, I guess.
But,
You know
but
what I mean?
we're lucky because we still got the best, the most
Yeah.
important years, like up to 0 to 7. We were with our mum, like up to 12, 13 years old. We had a full-time mum, which I think was really important.
Well, I will say this, that I do not have one bad thing to say about my mom. She was amazing. The only thing she did wrong was worry all the time. You know what I mean? And that's what moms do.
So past tense, when did you lose your mum?
I didn't lose my mom. She's just, when you're 52, you're raising yourself now.
Oh, yeah. But is she still in your life?
Oh yeah, she's down the road.
Yeah, and your friend, your friends, you got a relationship, like.
Oh yeah, we're all a tight family. Like my siblings. My dad was all about family, and we get together at least 2 or 3 times a month. And I'll go to my brother's, who lives at a private lake, and everybody meets up, and it's always hilarious. You know what I mean? We're a real tight family. It's like, and we're authentic, that's for sure. But
I kind of fell out with my family when I was young, and got like estranged for a long time. Then sort of went didn't speak to my parents for about 8 years, and then started speaking to them again for a couple of years. We were talking, and then we stopped talking again for 12 years. And
I don't know. To me,
I just started talking to my mum again a couple of months ago. Christmas, right just before Christmas, she messaged me, and we started building. We're building bridges and trying to put all the shit behind us, water under the bridge, build the bridge, rebuild the bridge, and concentrate on the future, kind of thing. But I had a absolutely amazing childhood right up until the point when I didn't do what they wanted me to do. When I like their path, the path they had planned for me, and the path that I wanted to, completely different things. And they gave me all the opportunities for that path, which obviously then became completely wasted. And there was a lot of money that they invested that I just basically threw away because I didn't want to go and be a surgeon or a barrister or something like that. I wanted to be a musician and work in the music industry.
And they thought, oh no.
Yeah, exactly. So, it booted me out when I was 17, and it's good, man. It was good. But I resented my parents for a long time for what they did, but actually, now I really appreciate them, because if they hadn't done what they did, I wouldn't be who I am now.
Exactly. I grew up at a private lake, and every memory was gold, and we were always outside, and there was no such thing as staying inside. There was no such thing as I had the best times, the best memories. We played sports every day. We fished, we swam, we built forts in the woods. And it's like you could write a whole series on the experiences, and it would be like
I
a
think
great Netflix series. You know what I mean? It was so fun.
It would be safe to say, right? If it would be very safe to say that if the social programming that people were receiving hadn't really changed, and we were still like the children that were being taught now were still being taught the same principles and everything that we were taught back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. So we've been a lot better state
well,
now.
I do know this. 80s was a great decade because it was all about pop music, dance clubs, and romantic movies.
Electronic music.
Like romance comedies. You know what I'm saying? Like it was all. So when you're imitating these movies, it was a lot of fun in high school.
Don't you want me? Mate,
Boys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I really need to jump in the bath and get my head out my arse. So it was lovely meeting you all. Thank you Flo when he comes back for having me on panel. But I need to jump down.
Oh man.
Bye,
No,
Mel.
no, you know when you think I need to get in the bath and just have a good soak. So I'm going to get in and thank you all. Like I said, I'm not with it this morning. Normally I am a little bit more chatty, but this morning I'm not with it. So I'm gonna jump in the bath, guys. So thank you.
Enjoy your bath.
Oh, I can't wait. Bye.
It's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, David. Bye, Hank.
Bye.
Hasta luego. Encantado.
Now I just wanted to break the ice and kind of come up here because I normally am not that kind of person, but I'm always like not even in the chat. I barely write anything in the chat most of the time because I'm usually listening when I'm working and doing stuff. But like, I just want to get involved at least one time, you know. So, you know, like when you see the name, you know me, or you heard me, or you see me. You know what I mean?
Always, man.
That's
You're
nice.
always welcome. You're always welcome on my panel. If you see it, like if you're still subbed, you see I'm live. You're welcome on one of my panels. I can't believe it's 11:45.
But I will tell you this: like, I'd rather listen to shows like this than watch TV at all.
Yeah.
Like I barely watch TV. If it's a good series, I'll go hard on a series, but I can't watch like your cable network TV. I can't be inundated with commercials all the time.
I know, like if I'm gonna watch something, I want to sit there and binge watch it from beginning to end, like the entire season. I don't. So because I'm
I
blessed.
don't like commercials every 5 minutes. I don't like it.
That's why I wait until it's on Pirate Bay or whatever, and I download the whole season, and I just watched season 2 of The Wheel of Time. I just binge watched that.
I don't even know what that is.
It's good, man. It was like I think it was Amazon Prime.
My friend told me he read. Were they books?
Did start off as books, I think, yeah, but it's about you know, it's all wizards and witches and special. It's not Earth. They're not on Earth. They're on some, you know, make believe fantasy land where there's ogres and all that kind of shit. And there's the dragon, the dragon reborn. So that it's been 20 years. The dragon's been reborn, and they don't know which one of these 5 kids it is, kind of thing, you know. And also, Dragon Reborn could be Satan, but could be Jesus. You know, could destroy the world or could save it. It's all to the Dragon Reborn's free will because he's been born as a human. So you know, which side will he choose? Which side will he pick? It is Freemasonic, this side or that, black or white, dualistic social programming that goes on.
Yeah, I really the biggest series I went hard in on was like Game of Thrones.
I did until it started getting really fucking gay, and then I didn't bother anymore.
Well, that's because the writer died, and they picked up and carried the rest of the story with their writers.
They diverged from the book and stuff, so.
I guess he only went through one season.
Are you telling me
I never read the book.
R. Martin is dead?
No, he's not dead.
No.
He just
you're talking about the screenplay. Okay, yeah, because it's this who was doing the screenplay for the TV series. It wasn't George R.
Yeah, the story was never finished, so they just.
I love South Park's take on it. It's brilliant. 2 episodes. Yeah. George R. Martin comes in and he's like, "When are the dragons going to be? They're coming soon. The dragons are coming soon. But just I just want to talk about this guy's penis."
Yeah, George R. Martin is not dead right now. He's still alive. But what happens? They caught up to the book, I think, and they diverged from it, or they diverged from it before they get. Yeah.
Yeah, but I really like the those type of movies, Viking shit, and
I just thought
you
it
know,
just got gratuitous. I thought the gore got gratuitous as well. You know,
it's
when
like they didn't have guns; they had to go out and wear themselves out on a field. You know what I mean?
oh mate, you imagine fighting back then. I love sitting there and imagine, because I think that we're all carrying reincarnated
Oh,
souls.
dude, I'm already wore out by the first few kills. I'm like, oh, dude, I'd be dead right now.
Jesus, man. Like when they're running like two armies running each other, and just all those guys on the front line, basically the first guys to get through. The odds are that everyone on that front line is going to fucking die.
Yeah.
Eventually, they might not die right on that first impact, but they are going to die eventually. The ones that are most likely to survive are the ones that are right at the fucking back, smoking a cigarette. Going, yeah. I'll be there in a sec. Hang on.
I doubt that. I mean, maybe they didn't have skirmishers yet. But yeah, if I was running an army, I would try to get to that back line as fast as possible to get the most kills because they're not expecting it.
So I've seen enough street fights to know that a battle never goes the way that you see it on TV. It's never like that. So whatever we've seen on TV, forget it. That's not what it's like. They're not all fucking choreographed. It's not all choreographed moves. Everybody on TV, on a TV battle, on every single fucking Game of Thrones and all of them, Rome, that thing about Rome and all of it, it's all choreographed. And in real life, it's not like that. It's a lot
there's no
messier.
rules.
Yeah, because most people don't
It's a
know
lot
don't
messier.
have the scripts and don't know
Yeah.
how to coordinate, and they just
There's no rules.
so-
There's more. There's more accidents. There's more. You know, that's why you had a sword brother. But so a guy that you could trust to fight next to, because you knew that he was not going to accidentally hack your arm off, and you weren't going to accidentally hack his arm off. But that's what the whole sword brother thing was about.
Yeah, that's why I've been telling conspiracy theorists, but they believe in people too much and think they can coordinate and hide secrets for over a long period of time, which is
so.
Oh, yeah. It's just. But I mean, and
watch
then,
some panels. You watch like
I used to like
panels. You know that's not going to happen.
There is an element. I'll agree absolutely. There's an element of the community that is too obsessed with everything's a fucking conspiracy, highly convoluted conspiracy, right? That's true, and what they're talking about is bullshit. But what's not bullshit is that all of the things that have been called conspiracy theories in the last 20 years have all been proven to be true, and every single conspiracy theory has turned, and the ones that now, like the conspiracy, where's Kate Middleton? Where's Kate Middleton? They release a picture of Kate Middleton. The conspiracy theorists come in and say that's not Kate Middleton, that's AI. Within a day or two, they've proven that it is fucking AI. It's no longer a conspiracy theory. That term, conspiracy theory and conspiracy theorist, has done exactly what it was intended to do when the fucking CIA started everybody using it. It's done exactly what it was intended to do. The fact is, most conspiracy theories are spoiler alerts.
Well, they call it a
I wouldn't say most of
conspiracy
them, like,
theory.
For example, the investigation ones, or they got none of them right.
Well, they call it a conspiracy
Michelle Obama's
theory,
man,
but the definition of conspiracy, they do it all the time. You know.
What, like, people forget people get rumors mixed up with conspiracy theories. Rumors have been conflated with conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
It's just too what do they say? Two rich people conspiring. To pull one over on you. You know what I'm saying? Like it happens every day.
It's only a crime if the intent is criminal. So if the intent is malice, malice or harm or loss, or it's only a crime then. But if you say that people talk together in secret all the time, then we're conspiring. Well, we're not conspiring, but we conspire with each other when we're setting up trying to organize something or other. You conspire, but it's not a criminal conspiracy.
Out of
Yeah.
every
Well,
show I listen to, like all the podcasts, every people, they all end up saying the same thing. Reality is a lot more strange, or a lot more fascinating, a lot more stranger than any fantasy ever.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
yeah.
Yeah,
My
that is
recommendation for
so
conspiracy
true. Like
theories is
I'm
the one conspiracy.
perplexed, like literally perplexed on like
So
mind blown. Like I don't even talk what like the things that I uh just experienced versus what people don't really know. So it's like my family's out of that loop. I know not to talk about things like that. I know how to be a normie with them. You know what I mean? And I don't have to bring that stuff up, but it's going through my head all the time. Like, oh man, if they only knew.
I've been out on the fringe so long now. I've forgotten how to be normal. In the cafe.
No, it's good to feel that way. It's good to not talk. Like it's good to just
It's just to
let
shoot the
loose and
breeze,
laugh and have fun.
shoot the
And
breeze, live in the
yeah,
now.
and you miss that when you go down like those eye-opening experiences, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I got to tell everybody, and then you're like, you're looking crazy, and I'm like, okay, I got to shut the fuck up. You know
Also,
what I mean?
what I was trying to remain rooted in reality, where by like going outside, walking out, I don't engage with people unless I have to in the shop or whatever. And I talk to people here, but I don't seek to hang out with anybody at all. I just hang out with myself and my dogs and my cat. But I have forgotten what I was going to say. I'm tired, and I've just my thought train.
Yeah,
just
but
hit.
just how you are not like a more of a out to be a social kind of person anymore. You just kind of keep to yourself.
Yeah, no, I was going to say something. That whole train of thought is just completely.
Maybe it'll continue with. I'm exactly opposite. I love people. Like I love people. Like I just make friends with. Like I believe in love thy neighbor kind of thing. Just it's in me just to kind of like we're all trying to figure out this life, and we're all experiencing it in a different way, but we're all trying to find out the same things. You know what I mean? It's like, well, it's different, but it's the same. We're all going through what is this place? Why are we here? What is the
where I
meaning
live,
of all this?
because
Like,
I live in Tenerife.
like, why am I playing this game? Why is it all about this? Why do they set it up to where
everybody
this
here,
is your life? And
everybody
it's
here,
almost,
everybody here jumped on the wagon. Everybody here for one reason or another, because to come on holiday here for a long time, you had to have the jab, or they told everybody they had to have the jab. So everybody went out and they got jabbed up, and and so
no, I would not do that. I already knew better. I just knew.
Right.
I
But they
considered it.
did
I
come
considered it
here.
in the beginning because I was just opening my eyes, but something told me not to do it. Something in me told me, go, no, just wait. And then the more it kept coming out, I'm like, oh, definitely not. Definitely not. You know what I mean? But it was right away. I was trusting of certain people, and I'm so glad I didn't make that choice, because I see so many people, and I personally know people that have gotten cancer shortly after the shot, like like that turbo cancer.
Yeah, both my parents.
And then I had my brother's best friend, like right away within a month, he had his brain was bleeding. Like they said, oh, you have something in your skull, and it was blood. Like his brain was bleeding. And then he come down with MS. Like he come down with MS. I'm like, so many people are getting all these weird things, and young people are
Leukemia.
dying out of just suddenly died. And I'm like, okay, there's something going on.
So how do you explain the ones who got the jab and didn't have any effects.
Because they can't put everything in one batch. It's just like they're just going to just.
They
I
knew
don't
exactly
think
what they were doing.
I don't think that the J was the same thing for everyone. I think
It
they were
wasn't
experimenting.
somewhat mRNA, some weren't. Some were
It's just
standard.
like different doses of different things to do different things, and they knew the shots were numbered, and they were going to watch these things happen. You know what I mean?
But the reason you know that it wasn't science, there was nothing scientific about it at all. What confirmed that is that they mixed up the batches. The people that were getting the stuff, they mixed up the batches. If that had been
Another brick in the wall. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it wasn't
But here's, if you were to go to like a pharmacy and say, I need a medicine that works for everyone. You know what I mean?
I guess water. Yeah, water. There you go.
Now I need a medicine that works for everyone. Can you point me to that aisle where one type of medicine?
Hey, you guys are
works for
tiptoeing through the tulips on this topic, right?
Another brick in the wall.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Another brick in the wall.
Well, it's about time you changed it. Come on, I need a different topic anyway.
Another brick in the wall. Okay, all right. I'm done playing around. Hey, what's up, Hank?
I'm just doing what I do.
Having a good night.
Yeah. Hey,
it's better earlier.
I like your red suit.
Yeah, it's my work shirt. I work at a gas station. But I saw you on the Made by Jim Bob channel, Hank, and I liked your appearance. It was cool.
Yeah, I had 2 appearances so far.
Yeah.
The first one, we had
made by Jim Bob's
panel. The
cool.
second one, I was just a guest.
Yeah.
Impromptu guest. I still want to debate Willie eventually. I know I crush him.
Willie, the atheist is that popped on.
Yes, I know I crush him. In fact, today Jim Bob is going on trying to make an argument against evolution, but I'm a theistic evolutionist because.
Oh no, you like evolution?
Well, it doesn't. I don't have to like or dislike. It's just a thing that happens.
Well, how do you prove that?
What you do is get a group of whatever and watch it breed over time, and if it's genes
is adaptation
time,
the same thing as
transspeciation? So can you tell me why they haven't been able to prove that? They haven't been able to show it in the like how?
Well,
how
no. What you can show is adaptation,
which didn't exist.
Yeah, exactly. Adaptation, localized adaptation.
But what it is you can't.
Adaptation's always local. It's just when you have enough time.
How do you get transspeciation? How do you get transspeciation?
We make it up. We make it the fuck up.
We make it up.
It's the same species.
Not our break.
Then we make them cut the line when they can't breed with each other. so it's always local, except sometimes the parts don't fit anymore, and that's where we say, okay, this must be a different species.
I've been awake I've been on the stream for about 8.5 hours, and I
don't know how long the stream's been going on, so I just jumped on after work.
It's 8 hours and 40 minutes and 40 seconds right now. I went and took a nap after I got randomly kicked off.
Another brick. Okay, all right.
But yeah, the change is always local, but when you have a big enough set, then the things don't integrate with each other anymore. So we just use those as lines to cut the species apart. But it's not that simple.
Yeah, so it's a there's an arbitrary line you set in the genome, and then call it a different species, but that's fine. But how do you account for transspeciation? Because there's evidence of adaptation within a species gene set, but
I don't know. This
I know
sounds
you
really
don't know. There's no
I thought you were talking about me then, Ramatu.
Yeah, there's no transmutation. That's our account for it.
There's no transspeciation.
Yeah.
You arbitrarily set lines for a species because are you making distinctions or are you not making distinctions?
Well, we'll make distinctions, but it's an arbitrary line pretty much. Except for the only real line is whether things can breed with each other, and that's an interface.
And so there's a certain sect of a genome that is within a species line, right? That can only breed with each other, and so there are actual distinctions within nature. And that distinction is between the species. Now, there can be adaptations within the species, but that is not the same thing as the mass model of evolution, which requires transspeciation because it comes from a primordial soup. How you come?
Nope,
you came out.
Nope, hold it. That's
right.
abiogenesis, not evolution. But since I'm a theist, I could have God do that part. So,
I mean, you could, yeah, you could explain it away with that.
Yeah.
But what basis would you have that in Christianity?
What basis would I have that in Christianity? Well, I could use the Bible to explain abiogenesis, and Noah's Ark to explain evolution, because we have different kinds of animals in a freaking ark.
Well, there was no the entire story of the Bible, from if you start from Genesis, doesn't actually say anything about evolution. It says that he created man, and then from man created woman, and then had in the Garden of Eden, was in the Garden of Eden.
Yes.
So it doesn't actually say anything about the creation of man, because it was just God who just created man.
But Noah's Ark is a bottleneck.
Jesus
we only have
Christ.
2 of every kind, but we have more kinds now than we did then. So
Well, no, he just made all he did was make the animals, and then Adam named the animals.
Yes.
And so there's no account for evolution in the Bible.
Noah's Ark.
I'm just going to say, I'm going to hold my hand up.
Animals in an ark, and we have that many kind now. So you have to have, so there has to be more kinds between Noah's Ark and now. Period.
I'm just, dude. Listen, Flo. I'm reevaluating. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said earlier. I was fucking wrong.
About what?
Oh, about Hank's intelligence level.
Bro, is he being smart or retarded?
Not a brick in the wall.
Let's
go.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised at the answer, Hank, but that's cool, man. I respect the fact that you're a Christian. I'm not a Christian, although I believe in Christ.
Are you a Trinitarian, Hank?
No, I'm a Unitarian Universalist.
Oh,
Hang on. You're Uniformitarian. If you're Uniformitarian, how do you believe in the flood?
Well, here's the thing. They said he wanted me to justify evolution with the Bible, and Noah's Ark's in the Bible, so I can use Noah's Ark to justify evolution.
How do you do that?
But hang on, because they existed before the Ark. So how did they exist before the Ark? How do you explain that all of these animals had evolved from the fucking primordial gloop? How do you explain that evolution? Those animals that were picked by God to say, yes, these are the ones that I want on my Ark.
Let's just agree that both of our stories are a creation story, and be, if you want to call ours a myth, then yours is a myth.
I call them both a myth, yes. And I call Big Bang story a myth too. I don't have a problem with mythology.
Okay. All right.
I think that I think that what's up is down and what's left is right because of the way that they've programmed us.
Okay, so
And I think
Unitarian.
a myth
So,
has more.
so God's actions are the same as his essence.
Yes.
Are you doing the essence
So,
thing?
so everything flow state's out. He's gone. He can't handle it.
No, I'm not sure that this might be a difference without a distinction without a difference.
This is just basic philosophy. All right,
Essence means something to me, mate. I don't know what that is. Essence, his essence.
All right, let me do
His
something real
essence,
quick
which
before you
is
guys get
unclean.
bogged. Before you guys go way down Satan's rabbit hole. Okay,
It's a good one, so we'll remember it.
all right. I'm thinking about starting to sell sponsorships. I mentioned this on Gen X Jeff, I think yesterday. But to give people a taste of what that would be, I'm going to give one away for free, maybe two. I don't know. But if you've got a channel, go ahead and you can type in hashtag sponsor, and it'll enter you in the drawing. I'm using the giveaway tool that, what's his name? Traveling Fools uses. Right.
Hashtag
So I'm kind of trying out two things. I want to try out this giveaway tool and also do a demonstration of what a sponsorship would be like if somebody were to get one. Gen X Jeff, when I talked to him, sounded very interested in it. Our prices differed, but all right. Go ahead and just go crazy. Go ham on the God nerd stuff.
Excellent.
God nerd stuff, exactly.
It's your turn.
That's exactly right. Okay, so we were talking about evolution and how it accounts for. So you were saying Noah's Ark as your excuse for evolution.
Yeah.
So tell me how that proves. Tell me how that proves evolution.
Oh, it's simple. There's more kinds now that we know of than we did then. So there has to be a change of genes over time to have more kinds now than then. We call that process evolution.
You call the process of more kinds?
Yeah.
More different kinds?
Yeah.
Well, show me where it's observable that an actual genome type becomes breedable with a different genome type.
I want to see an
It
elephant
doesn't.
you can
You
love
don't
to
understand
appear.
It doesn't, and so it doesn't. So
Yeah, it doesn't become
at what
breedable,
point does
it
one become
disassociates.
another?
It disassociates. So it becomes
Well, one of them had to.
that's not
hang
good.
on. One doesn't. It's not that one becomes another. That the other is like the other group exists and one becomes. It's one.
Diverge.
This is what's so beautiful about natural selection. Natural selection, and then there's a mutation that suddenly becomes a different species. A mutation of a fucking fish mutates. One fish mutates and becomes a bird, and suddenly birds exist. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
It is a monkey on a typewriter trying to type away,
honestly,
and eventually create a novel.
Anyone with
and they just say they just add as much time as they need to make it actually work. They say and they use as much. They just say, hey, let me just add 3 million years. Nobody really bats an eye.
Yeah.
What they do is they'll say, "Oh, it's 300,000
AI
years."
models. So we know it works. We use the same mathematics to train our AI models.
AI models.
Here's a question for you.
Based a coder.
Do you think artificial intelligence is artificial intelligence?
No, I think I wouldn't really distinguish between the intelligences, but we do use the same mathematics to train our models. Yes,
it is using abstract math to create a system, which creates something that the inputter wants. It is a complex code of talking to itself basically for almost infinity at this point, infinity of different math matrices or whatever, and that creates an AI. But it requires an inputter, and having the correct input for, like, if you've ever tried to use AI, you have to be super specific in a specific way for it to understand.
Exactly.
AI.
Which is why most animals don't actually breed. So we do this. The same thing happens in nature.
One of the developers
So there
of
has to be creator,
ChatGPT,
yes.
one of the developers of ChatGPT said in an interview that artificial intelligence, it's a bit of a misnomer, because really it's more of a marketing thing, because technically it's not intelligence. It's a series of algorithms. It's machine learning algorithms. It's not intelligence.
It's like quantum math.
There's
when it comes to
nothing
where it's just like sets
intelligent
upon sets
about
upon sets upon sets.
The only all it is very rapid processing power. That's all it is. That's all they've got over us. Intelligence,
and it points to
involves emotion.
metaphysics as well, because it's just it is like we said, it's infinite sets on sets on sets on sets. In the like if you are talking about meta logic or metaphysics or anything like this, this is about the subject itself.
I mean,
breaking, and so just like so they're going the next level.
The only relevant metaphysics.
Listen, hang on. Both of you guys, you both believe in God, right?
Yes.
The way I see it, all right, so the creator, let's just say the creator. But except you don't believe that, right? No, you think that the creator set it all in motion, and the evolution was all an intention of the creator. I imagine that's how I used to reconcile it for me. But you believe in God, right? I can't remember what your name is. It's gone.
Weirdo John.
Right. John, that's it. I see what's going on now. All we're doing is replicating what's already been done. We are artificial intelligence. We are the creator's version of artificial intelligence. We are a copy of the original.
The image of God, Jesus Christ, has the image of the Word.
So what we're doing, like they're going on about, each one of us is a singularity. The singularity was already created. It's every single one of us. Each one of us is an individual singularity.
Any creation.
Autonomous intelligence, basically, an autonomous, sentient, intelligent, programmable, biological robot. But we have a soul.
Not robots.
Difference. No.
The image of God.
Hang on.
Jesus
Soulless
Christ,
people.
we are not robots.
Can you say that soulless people are not robots? Do not behave like robots. I'm saying robot because you can be programmed.
Once you become fully flesh, then that's why you have to deny your flesh.
Right. So do you not realize that the reason that you feel like that is because your upbringing and your own research, your own interests have programmed you into this perception.
Is it a logical truth?
To filter everything through this biblical paradigm.
Do you think I came to that conclusion without any process to get there?
I don't know how you got there. I don't know what your experience of God individually is. It's a personal relationship
of negation, where you negate things that you see as false until you narrow down the line, the small path of Jesus Christ. And it takes time, so you have to eliminate wrong philosophies and things like that don't actually make logical sense.
It's funny because when I was younger, like probably, I don't know, how old are you?
I am 26.
Yeah, when I was around your age,
you could have said that for any
20 years ago when I was around your age, I kind of felt certain ways about certain things, right? And really felt I was absolutely fucking certain, so I discarded everything else, right? But
What, you
20 years later,
discard Jesus
20
Christ,
20
our
years,
Lord
20 years
Savior?
later, 20 years later, what I've realized is that, like, the way that you're speaking is programmed behavior. That's an absolute 100% fucking
I
program.
programmed myself.
Yeah, you've programmed yourself. Absolutely. You have. You've programmed yourself, but that is a programmed response to
There is
things
a
being
set
said.
of worldviews that people hold. And what we
Consensus
do is we
isn't,
review the differences between worldviews. And whenever you narrow down that process of negating what obviously is not true and doesn't have a consistent.
and do you do that? Do you do that by consensus?
No, I do that by a process of knowledge and reading and learning.
What about
and
experience? What
doing.
about
Yeah, and being a part of life. The biggest one is part of life, you know, because if you give your life to Jesus Christ, then he, you know, envelops your life.
Hey, sorry, man. I don't know how long you were back there. I just noticed you.
Oh, I thought you probably got bored of me.
I was just on a different tab.
So
I wasn't going to take offense. I'm like, well, he may just be wrapping it
I'm
up.
interested, dude. I'm interested to know your opinion about this. All right, I'll just tell you me. This is me, and this is my journey with God. This is how I feel about God. Right. I've always spoken to God since I was 6 years old. Around 6 years old, I've had conversations with God in my head, one-way conversations. He never speaks back to me. And I've prayed about stuff. Realized later in my life that the prayers have been answered and everything. Got to a point, like, never didn't have a religious upbringing. Went to churches for weddings and christenings. I was christened. I retook my baptismal vows when I was in prison, and I dedicated my life to Christ while I was in prison. I was in the chapel every single day. I got a special pass because I was doing a music thing with a charity, and when I got out of prison, I realized how difficult it was to be a Christian. I never had anybody trying to push me to be a Christian. I spent my whole life saying to God, basically, dude, which way, man? I don't want to piss you off. I want to do this right. Which way? Which one's right? So my granddad was Muslim. He was Islam. He was a practicing Muslim. Is that the way? No. What is it? Is it Christianity? I got a massive issue with Christianity because look at the leadership. Basically, it's
Are you
rotten.
talking about the Pope?
I'm talking about no, it's not just the Pope, man. It's not just the Pope. It's the whole system. It's incestuous. But and it's not just Christians. It's not just Catholics. It's fucking Jewish. It's Islam. They're all the same. Everywhere's got it. Everywhere has got the dark.
Well, we cannot get rid of corruption.
Everything.
Fallen nature.
Everything has it. Everything has it in
With
it.
a fallen nature becomes corruption.
It doesn't matter what side you choose. There is good and bad in people. Everybody has their good sides and their bad sides. But my point is, right?
Those are the
we are not good or bad. We just have the capability of doing both.
I told you last time we spoke. I told you about I called out to Jesus. He came down. Golden Orb came down, and I told you about that experience, right? You didn't hear about leading up to it. It was because the shadow man. I perceived that a demon had come into the apartment, and I was trying to get him. Can you just let me speak, dude? Can you let me speak?
All right.
The demon comes into the room, and I'm trying to say to him in the name of Jesus Christ, kind of with what I wanted to say was with the power of an authority given to me by Jesus Christ, right? Because that's where I was. I was studying with Jehovah's Witnesses at the time, because that was an answer to my prayer. Because that was an answer to my prayer. I was going to kill myself. And 5 minutes later, I got a knock on my door, and a Jehovah's Witness was there. And I was like, fucking hell. That was I was really going to kill myself. I was going to jump off the 11th floor of the building that I was in. That's where my apartment was, on the 11th floor, and I was going to jump off with my dog. And I was making a cup of coffee just before I was going to have a cup of coffee, smoke a joint, and jump off the fucking balcony. And while I was making a coffee, a knock on the door, and it was a Jehovah's Witness, an English Jehovah's Witness. I live in Tenerife, like they all speak Spanish here. So that I thought, is that God answering my prayer for me to be a Jehovah's Witness? So I look into Jehovah's Witnesses. I spend hours looking into Jehovah's Witnesses, and then I start studying with him. And I very, very quickly I realized, no, he did not want you to become a Jehovah's Witness. That's a fucking cult.
No. Yeah.
But what he did do was he put someone who would listen. He gave him a nudge, or the guy was supposed to go to the 14th floor. I lived on the 11th floor, and he got off, but thinking he was getting off on the 14th floor. The lift stopped early, and he got off on my floor, but he thought he was on the 14th floor, and the person he was with was supposed to be doing my floor. He was doing the even numbers, and she was doing the odd numbers. So he wasn't even meant to come to my door. And it was the first door that he came to, and I opened it. So he felt that Jehovah had sent him to me, right? He felt very strongly that Jehovah had sent him to me. I felt that the God that I prayed to had sent him to me, but it was to refocus me. It was to refocus my mind on what I was doing, which was searching for the truth. I got distracted by this woman, by this really fucking unbelievably hot stripper. And she
was it Mr. Pie? Where's Mr. Pie?
What's that?
Oh, I was just a joke. Go on, carry on. Mr. Pie is an ex-male stripper who kicks it around here.
I'll cut a long story short, right? I feel the way I feel because I feel that is what God, every time I pray to him my entire life, it's a journey, and he's brought me here, and it is God that has kind of shown me what's bullshit and what's not.
Yeah.
And all fucking religion is bullshit. That everything
I think so too. I think so too, because it's your personal connection.
Personal
you have to go
relationship. Yes, it's a personal relationship.
You have to go within yourself.
Yes,
and the best advice I would give anybody is, like, when you were a child, you could feel when something was wrong. If somebody did something wrong to you, you knew it, like that was wrong, that was terrible. Like you were born with that. It's that God voice within you, and he gives it to everyone.
What if that is all
but they take that child, they take that innocence out of you. They program you. They take away your wonder. They take away everything. They condition your mind.
And it does
let you down.
To enter the garden.
But you have to kind of be like a child again. You have to, like, in your mind, you have to, like, feel
innocent. No, it's innocence. Innocence.
It's hard. It's hard when you spend it all up, having fun. But it's like you kind of have to remember what it was like.
That's what atoning and repenting's about, isn't it? You can then
and then when you do, you start to get sensitive, and like the longer you lead towards something, the more you get, like, things get sentimental again, like your family and your
the roads get smaller, right?
Right. Well, it's not in religion. It's not. I've never felt comfortable in any church ever.
Have you only been to a?
I love church because I love God. I thought, this is who God is. But I think it's Stockholm syndrome. I think it's Stockholm syndrome. It's like battered wife syndrome. If you leave me, you're going to burn in hell. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I'm staying because I want to go to heaven, and that's not God. I don't think that's creator.
Is there no such thing as just punishment?
No, but that's not what I'm saying. It's like
he's
there?
rooting on you, not against you. You know what I mean?
Everyone's saved in the end. So
Listen, whenever you live in flesh, you are going to suffer roadblocks. And because
Yeah.
life has limits, and it is a test.
Do you believe in reincarnation?
everyone's saved in the end.
All I'm saying is, all that matters is now. Like this very moment is like everything that
that's
you've
the only thing you can
experienced
account for is
yesterday. It's always the present.
Yeah.
Like it's always
can't
in the
prove the
moment.
past.
We're always looking for the weekend or when we can get off work, or you're just wishing your life away pretty much because like you're playing the system.
And every single one of your actions,
But instead, I'm going to try to like make every moment count.
and shows you the evil that you do.
Do you believe in reincarnation?
Now, why does it have to be evil? Like, why can't you write?
Because anything away from God is not God.
Yeah, but see, that's your focus. Now, like, look at it.
It is from a source, a single source of one.
No, but look, you're looking at it flipped. You're looking at it flipped instead of like, oh, I did this wrong or I did that wrong. You're gonna be like,
be one that created all.
no, but you're missing the point. Is
you think
when
there's
you
only
love
one person? You think
no,
there's only
like
one
when you
what's that?
listen when you let's say when you're growing up and you want to make your dad proud, or you loved your dad and you want to make your dad proud, it's not because you feared him that you want to do good. You're focused in on all this sin stuff, but what you're trying to do is be the best person you can be because you love someone.
Well, you gotta love all.
And that's the focus. You can't be like, oh, this twisted,
that's why,
like
Christianity,
fearful, like God. That's where they think they get it. If God is love and everything opposite of that is dysfunction, then why are we focusing so hard, like pointing out? It's like Groundhog Day. We're here to get to learn things and get it wrong. And if you were the same guy, born into money, and that they told you were the special boy, you wouldn't have known any different, and you would have been that same person that you're judging because you've never been rich. So all you're doing is realizing that we all would have done the same thing given the same situations. We're all kind of like the same.
No,
you can't say that you would have not done the same thing if all you knew was like what people do in the higher, like the big boys club. You know what I mean? Like there's a reason why they think the way they do, because they don't know how to think different, and we wouldn't have either had we been born in that situation.
That's
we're really no different.
That's why
really
they're
no different.
That's why they're pathological. They're all pathologicals. They're all fucking psychopaths and sociopaths because they've.
Yeah, but see, we get the thing is, we get to see that because they dealt it to us. But at the same time, had we, like, put it this way, I played music, right? And there was a time and a point where, like when I would play out, I knew all the musicians. They were like, here comes Shooting Star, or like they would just build me up. And then I started getting this big ego, which is all false. Like everything was false. And so if I would have let that get to my head, I could have been somebody different if I wouldn't have been like settled down or got married. You know what I mean? I would have been the same person if they would have fed the beast, is all I'm saying.
There's many roads many paths up the mountain. Some of them are treacherous, some of them are easy. But
I'm glad that I took the road less traveled by being a parent.
But only John has the correct one.
They've all got the same view once you get there. All you need to do,
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
I am not here to.
They're not having it.
Well,
So John's the only one to correct me. Much the one rents advertising. He's just doing.
All I'm saying is, you really like. No one wants to be told that they're wrong, and they have to find out for themselves. And if I'm wrong, I will tell you I'm wrong. Like, but nobody wants to say, "What? You're the smartest guy in the room. You know it all." Like, you know what I mean? So having these conversations kind of moot. But I do enjoy like perspectives. You know what I mean?
All right, let me get the floor for just a second and remind you all that I know God, the real God. You all don't know anything about God.
I know you got the bishop.
Right. If you're just coming in, if you want to be in a if you're a content creator, and you want to be in a drawing to win a free sponsorship slot, you'll see what that means. I'm trying out some new things. So go ahead and type hashtag sponsor in the chat, and that'll automatically enter you for a drawing for something free. I see the machine lies down there. I don't even know if you're mad at me or not, but enter if you want. Move some new people coming in. Hit the like any odd number of times. Do all the things. Click share, and then copy the link to this video if you're too lazy to put it in a YouTube group, because that counts for the algorithms. I think that's all I got right now. My brain's fried. Buy memberships and shit.
Oh, I'm doing it today.
And I can't find a seconder usually when I propose this, but I don't care. I don't need a seconder. My own opinion is enough for me, and I claim the right to have it defended against any consensus, any majority, anywhere, any place, any time. And anyone who disagrees with this can pick a number, get online, and kiss my ass.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
Yeah, I was the one who changed Mitchell's name to Master Mitchell because he deserves that title.
Speculation is fun, but nobody knows.
You had a name change, Hank, earlier that was cracking me up. I think it was what'd you call fucking Sasquatch?
I called him Alligator Nerd, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. That one was funny to me because it was pretty spot on.
Yeah, he was complaining about not getting a name change a couple shows ago, so I went ahead and gave him one.
Well, I'm out, y'all. Have a good one.
Be excellent, John. And I'll drop his link. He's already in the description box. John, by the way, is also a musician. Got a couple of
Salam alaikum.
Couple of dweebs up here with their guitars trying to get chicks.
No, I'm not.
It's hard to pick up chicks when Hank's around.
See, I think musicians, like fellow musicians, I don't think it should matter what you think or what your beliefs are, your opinions or anything. When you pick up the guitars, as long as you speak the same language in music, doesn't matter what you think.
That is such a musician thing to say.
Yeah. You don't play music, music plays you.
Right.
When I write songs, the songs kind of
jam session.
I'll tell you
jam session.
Rich, do you like Fish or some of those bands that do like the real long jam session? Do you like that sort of jam session stuff?
I only liked it with fellow musicians, not for an album. You know what I mean?
I kind of get a bit bored after a while. And, you know, I'm not a huge fan of that. No, I mean I like oh god, what are they called? I can't think. I've been awake too long. My memory's not working. Not Ned's
I'm not really a musician. Like I can play drums, but
right? Dave Matthews Band.
Oh yeah, Dave Matthews.
Yeah, oh no, I don't like Dave Matthews.
If
no,
anything screams I'm a basic bitch white dude, it's Dave Matthews Band.
But
like, it's like the live, laugh, love of music.
I used to. I was a teenager when I was listening to Dave Matthews Band.
Oh, they're just like, oh no.
Into me, yeah. baby.
But it went,
I
it went
come
from
all
Dave
over
Matthews
you.
Band to Counting
That's the
Crows.
only song I ever liked of his, really.
Dave Matthews Band to Counting Crows.
Gary Baxter is a man after my
Counting
own heart
Crows. I
here.
love the Counting Crows when they first came out. You know.
Sister Jones, tell me. I can't fucking sing that song too high.
And
But for classic
seen
rock, I'm
Volbeat
like,
a handful
I'm
of
a
times.
Zeppelin and Pink Floyd kind of person, you know.
I play some Floyd. I don't play any Zeppelin, but I play some Floyd. Comfortably Numb and Wish You Were Here and Brick in the Wall.
Rammstein is Germany. I gotta see if they ever go on tour. I've never seen Rammstein, and it's a damn shame.
Rammstein. Say it properly. Rammstein.
You gotta roll that up.
But in the back of your throat, though, not with your tongue. You're like.
There's something so like just aggressive about Rammstein. It's like crisp. It's like crisp aggression without like any of the a lot of metal gets dragged down with like the emo sort of edge to it. Like Rammstein just drives.
Rammstein, like, first of all, German sounds like heavy metal language.
You know what song is great? They got a song called Los.
It sounds like they're making metal with their dialect.
Death metal. Actually, more death metal. It's really good death metal.
Los is a song by Rammstein that's underrated, but sounds fantastic on subs.
I just had an idea of writing a song called Underrated.
Do you want me? If you want me to sing my part, just let me know.
Is anyone good at spitting lyrics?
Hey, would you be against someone writing you a theme song for your show?
I would not be against somebody emailing me a link or something to one, but I would say I'm to not expect any response out of me. I'd be interested to see it, but I don't give any feedback on people's music because I've had too many people be like, "Bro, you want to hear my band?" And it's some bullshit. So I'm not even gonna set myself up. So if somebody wants to,
you don't have, like I said,
maybe they'll be pleasantly
if you want to, you never have to go visit me. But but I'm just saying, like, I'm real creative. Like, I would always like to write a jingle for someone's for free, just because it's like. You know, I mean, it's just something fun.
If you want to drop jingles on me, I'm happy to hear them all day long. Just know that I'm not going to respond to you. I'm getting that out of the way because
don't take it personally, basically.
Right.
Oh, don't believe me. I'm like that too. So
here's the thing.
Oh, dude, that's a rule in life. I think that's just a number one rule in life. Don't take anything personally.
I'm learning from
40. I know too many adult men who are in their 30s, 40s, who've been in jail or prison, sitting around trying to become a rapper. It's just grotesque the amount of grown ass men who come out of prison and like, hey, you want to hear me rap? Fucking no, bro. I want you to go find a Jolly Rancher on the floorboard of my car to eat.
Dude, I'm not into rap. I'm not into
I
rap.
just had to spring out on a tangent for a second.
I'm more of I'm more of the old style composing where there's like changes and like breakdowns and
changes. That's fucking...
I don't like just like hook lines. I miss solos. I miss like when the guitar said something and
isn't that bit the Beatles changes?
I obviously can't play it here, but I felt like dropping Los by Rammstein in the chat anyways, because it's a fucking dope song. And I'm like about to leave you guys so I can sit in my truck and listen to it on subs for a second.
I like Disturbed.
Well, I don't have much left in me, but I just wanted to break the ice with when you see me in the chat. Like,
hey,
normally I'm working when you're. Yeah, and I normally if you see me, just say hello. That's all I get to do before I go to work. I'm like, hey everyone, and then I'm just gone. You know what I mean?
Do you have a channel?
I do. It's my name right there.
All right. Let me find you.
And then, like, you could type in YouTube like David Harbour, Satan's Daughter, and you'll find like
his
all my
daughter.
songs.
Are you following Barbie around? You know Barbie?
No, but that's a song I wrote about my second wife.
No.
All right, I got you. I'm subscribed. I'm dropping it in the chat.
Oh, thanks. I could never go live because I only have 46 subs, and I've been around for a couple of years. I just don't promote myself. I'm like, oh, I'll put it out there once. And
Yeah, musicians are I've noticed artists.
Hang on. You can go live
promoting themselves.
You can go live, just not on your not from a mobile device. You can go live from a PC or a laptop. You can.
Oh, really? Well, I never felt like it, but I am getting back into recording again, and I want to put out another album. So, you know, my own personal, 12 songs. You know what I'm saying? On those releases, I have 6 more to put out off that album, and they're all, to me, really good because they're unique. You know what I mean? But it's kind of
what kind of music do you make or listen to, or like what's your genre?
Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd.
Okay.
No, but I branch off from that to like The Cure, Radiohead, U2. You know what I mean? There's so many of them. I don't have a favorite. It's like ice cream. You can eat pretty much a lot of flavors.
Yeah.
But some of them
But I
just
listen
shouldn't
to
be around, like wasabi ice cream.
Yeah, or like Pralines and Dick. No, I'm just saying.
That's why my job, like being a tourist entertainer, just singing cover songs to tourists, it just broadened my my repertoire and everything to just try and play everything, all the songs from all the decade, back to the 60s. Not all right. Maybe I'm not doing stuff from the last 20 years or whatever.
What the fuck is this? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. And then we got to address this comment.
Go on.
What?
Primus sucks.
No, that's Primeus.
Oh yeah, that is Primeus. Whoever the fuck Primeus is. Thank God that I freaked me out for a second. Carry on.
Tonight.
I've never seen Primus live, but I dig their shit. Album.
I used to do more of like the head voice screams and stuff like that, but I ruined my voice doing that, like to where I don't even have a falsetto anymore. You know what I mean? To where, where I was singing like Axl Rose or Robert Plant all the time, and then one day I ripped my vocal cords like really bad.
I want you guys to look at me and tell me what genre of music you know that I listen to. It's new metal.
And
I look like somebody who listens to Fred Durst and swears that you smoke cigarettes.
Good to see you.
But I'm more chill. I'm more of like a seasons person. I'd rather like have music playing in the background where like it's like background music while you're doing shit.
There's something soothing
that's why I
about
like drum and bass.
loud, angry music to me.
Oh, I do. I do kind of branch off into things like that, but it's like not so much. I don't know.
Drum and bass.
It's really deep. If you listen to Satan's Daughter, you're gonna relate. It's really deep.
I do listen to hip hop, but I'm sort of picky about it. I'm sort of an elitist. I don't like a lot of it. I think a lot of it's garbage that the kids are listening to these days. But I definitely like the rap that I do like.
I enjoy rap if it's. I don't know. I don't just get heavily into it though.
I used to hate it, but now I think I'm lyrically fucking deficient. So I really appreciate the lyrical genius behind some, particularly some English rap. I love the way that they time it, the what their timing of the syllables, the way that they change the structure of how they're rhyming in the middle of the song, like, and they'll you know, you can change the beat and emphasize with the lyrics, and I'm not skilled. I can't do that.
I think I'm really different when it comes to lyrics. I'm not your typical dry lyric guy. You know what I mean? It's deep. It's pretty deep stuff.
If I look at I'm looking at my Spotify 2023 top songs playlist, and the number 1 is Outlaw DNA by Simple Man and Cody Lane. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of them, but that's a rap song. Number 2 is Grandfather by Spark Master Tape. Further down the list, there's Concealed, the outro by Khan. If anybody's not ever heard of Khan but likes lyricists, this dude, I don't think this dude has to breathe. In fact, I'm going to find that link and drop it too. Go ahead.
No, I do appreciate like that kind of art, but it's bringing like emotion, like bringing emotions alive to someone. You were saying something about that 00, that you like when you like you're channeling from the inner side, and you're letting that come out to where the person goes, oh, I know where that comes from, because there's certain emotions everyone relates to. You know what I mean? And it's like a universal language.
Like when I'm screaming, it's like pain, you know.
Well, you know, I've gotten over my pain. I hate to say it, but I'm like a real positive person. Like I just feel for other people's pain because I could see.
Hang on a second. Sorry, hang on a second. Can I just address something, Mr. E?
Yeah.
Mate, Mr. E, you came into my chat. You've still got a wrench. You say, "Am I still blocked in here?" And then you go back into Flo's chat and say, unblock me. How did you come into my chat with a wrench and say anything if you're blocked? You fucking moron.
Yeah,
I'm
not blocked on his channel. I can see you over there.
I'm too tired for that, man.
All right,
Listen,
Chad the alcoholic. I appreciate it.
Grown men having fucking temper tantrums. Like,
Sleep Token is the best band to come along in a decade. Changed my mind. I'm gonna look them up right now. I'm in my Spotify, dropping gems down in the chat.
Spotify too. Spotify is my Netflix. Like it's my
dude.
Like,
I hate that I love Spotify. I hate that I love it because you don't own. It's like the exact you'll own nothing and be happy. I don't own any music and I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's like you can make a 9-hour playlist. I work 10 hours at work. I could make a 10-hour playlist, but I found like shows like yours that last a long time, and then like the other shows that last 3 hours, and I don't have time to listen to music anymore because I'm too involved with like topics and things like that. You know what I mean? Like, which I enjoy that because it's interacting in my mind. Like I'm expanding my thoughts, you know, instead of circling around my own all the time, you know.
I like my Spotify playlist is so just a comment. It does sound kind of like Bubba Sparks. You're right. My Spotify playlist is gonna be more sub centric than like actually my favorite songs. Just like what sounds good in the truck. Because I got subs in my truck and my Sonata.
So you got to get it pumped up. You got to get
right.
You got to get the vibrations high.
Exactly. If I can't feel the breeze from the backseat, I ain't happy.
Yeah, my playlist. I think you'd probably think I was gay, but Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying it just I'm more of like all around the board, like 80s, 70s, 40s, 50s, 60s.
And I'm dropping the number 2 Spotify song that sounds even better on the subs. 60-inch woofers all along the back. Really? Machine Lies. I don't know if you saw the first link I dropped. Well, I don't know. The one before Outlaw DNA is by Khan. I think that I would guess that's going to be more your flavor of rap than Outlaw DNA. I would suspect. That dude's fucking. He doesn't breathe. He just raps. It's fucking crazy. I wish I could play music on here.
Yeah, you got to be a Tech 9 person though, yeah.
Man,
but yeah,
let me tell you about Tech 9. Of course I am. I'm from Kansas City. I've seen Tech 9 so many times. Dude, I grew up on Angelic and Absolute Power. I love that shit. And my daughter loves that shit. Tech 9 is her favorite shit. I didn't even put that on her. She just found it on her own and told me. So now I'm trying to find a Tech 9 concert to take her to that's not 18 plus.
I am subscribed with Universal TV on YouTube. Him and 2 others went to the city halls in Kansas City. There was no one in those government buildings that was not corrupt at all. A lot of them were power tripping like crazy.
I didn't follow that story at all, but I also got distracted by this comment.
2022.
I am all about being a cool dad. I've taken my daughter to one concert. It was Korn. We got 4 tickets. Yeah, it was fun.
A good band.
I told her. I said, hey, if I take off running that way, you stay here. I'll come back. I'm just going to the pit. And she said, what's that? And I lifted her up and turned her towards the mosh pit and set her back down. I don't think she realized that parents went so hard.
Oh shit.
But also though, like it was a school night, and so we took the kids out and I'm walking in and I'm getting high-fived by other 30-some dads in their cargo shorts. Like, oh, you brought your kids? That's so cool. I thought about bringing, which reminded me, of course, of when my dad was getting high-fives from other dads and I was a kid at concerts. But yeah, Korn is dad music now.
Oh, isn't that funny? Just think Flo, just think about it. If you went to some like retirement home, what would be the one you were like, put some of this on? It ain't like Frank Sinatra anymore. Oh. You know what I mean?
Probably the Beatles.
Yeah, probably Beatles.
No, but it's like
maybe some instinct.
What about
it's like put on
years?
David Bowie?
Go for it.
That music, Korn, Oasis, Foo Fighters. Dad music.
I just think in bars at like karaoke in about 15, 20 years, there's going to be like senior citizens like singing Lil Wayne and shit.
Oh, I'm going to date myself. I walked into like one of those Volunteers of America where you can buy clothes and stuff. And over the intercom, they were playing Prince's When Doves Cry. You know that song, When Doves Cry? Prince.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting there singing along like it's awesome. You know what I'm saying? And then someone looks over at me and goes, I could tell your age. Damn. To me, that sounded good. You know what I mean? But I like Prince, so.
I like Prince too. His music, actually, I tried to use a clip of his songs in a video. Like Prince is like AC/DC, Prince, Godsmack. There's some bands out there. They won't let you even think about singing their song without you getting a copyright strike.
No, yeah, I know.
But one of the best shows I ever went to was Korn, right? I'm sorry, Slipknot, right before the lockdowns. And welcome back, Scott. Like, if you've never been to a Slipknot concert, there's a part in surfacing. Well, I'm going to subject you guys to it. You have to watch this. I think I can get away with it because I filmed it.
That's right. If it's your personal. The brother's name is Danny.
Where was it?
Kansas City.
I forget. It was my brother.
Yeah, let's talk over it just to be safe.
Who is this?
Slipknot. Okay. They much. I should have jumped at all.
Slipknot was the first band that I recognized that introduced me to like that double bass. That's my favorite part about metal music is like that double bass.
Change them numbers.
He has the whole crowd stop and kneel.
From the looks of that crowd, those porta potties are destroyed.
Bro, that jump was, I've been to a lot of concerts. That jump was probably the most badass jump. It probably doesn't transfer over in video, but yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, guys, where are we at? Let's see. I'm about to do the giveaway. If you did not hear earlier, if you've got a channel, I've been awake too late for me to really explain it well. If you've got a channel and you want some free advertising, then click #sponsor in the chat. If you don't have a channel, you can still do it, but you're going to have to choose a channel to give it to, or just waste it, I suppose. But I am about to pop that giveaway off. Guys, I'm brain dead. I think I might call it an evening.
Take
Well, I'm so glad I got to call in and talk to you. You know, and everyone on the panel. It's really great to meet you all.
I'm glad you did too. And you've been linked in the comments. You'll be linked in the description box. Come back again. And I seen you around other panels. A lot of people. It's funny. A lot of people are like kind of anxious about getting on panels. If you've been watching me for a long time, where's Lou at? Lou, you're one of them. Some of y'all need to hit the panel. I don't think I've ever seen Divine Spark on a panel, but I know how she eats her cereal. Milk first, ain't that fucked?
You know, that's been in my head since you said it. Like, I pour my cereal thinking I will never put milk first.
Mr. Edith, Rip Dimebag and Vinny. Hell Yeah is one of my favorite bands I've ever seen. I saw Hell Yeah 3 times, 4 times, 3 times. 2 of them were backstage. And the first time I was backstage at a Hell Yeah show, I tried to hit on Vinny's girlfriend during the show. She's about my age, and she, had painted on leather pants and shit. She was not interested in me, but it was still a fun experience trying to pick up Vinny's girlfriend. And actually, I think we're still Instagram friends or something. But yeah, she really wasn't interested. There's Lou. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Lou, because Lou said about a month ago she was going to jump on a panel. I still ain't seen her yet. Any final thoughts?
Go home.
No.
Go to bed.
Other than, it's good talking with you all. And
relax.
Scott, you look like you're ready for the day.
And I hope you
sleep. I just
have
got up. The dogs had to go
a
out.
pleasant Thursday. Take care.
Take care, Andrew. Thank you for joining.
Catch y'all again on the flip side.
Be good, be real. You guys should get some rest, especially over there, 007. You fucking need some rest, I can assure you.
007 is the last one on stage. He's got to ride this motherfucker out. He's been here too long to not be the last one in here.
You guys have a good one.
How do I know this? I know this.
Take it easy.
I've always thought this and never heard it.
David, questions, comments, concerns, thoughts, wisdom?
well, I have it all, but not this tired. So
right on.
But yeah, it's great meeting you. Great talking with both of you, and have a good night. And maybe sometime soon. But it's just when you see my name, you'll know, you'll have a face now.
Right on. Thank you for joining. I'm streaming to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 destinations. That's quite a few. What do you think, Rich?
I'm saying thank you very much, man. The freak, come over to my channel, man, if you want to hear my testimonial. If you want to come on a panel with me and talk to me about it, anytime. I'll do panels the same way, but yeah, we just it's not as
we're actually moving right into the time of the day when you should be on, aren't we?
Yeah, I normally go live. I'm normally live by now. Like I normally.
Are you going to go live?
I don't know.
If you want to go live and if you got the thing turned on, I can raid your chat and just move people over there. But that's up to you.
My brain feels like custard. Just
mine too.
There was one thing I wanted to say.
All right.
How do I know that I know this, except that I've always been taught this and never heard anything else? It's always worth establishing first principles. It's always worth saying, what would you do if you met a Flat Earth Society member? Come to think of it, how can I prove the Earth is round? Am I sure about the theory of evolution? I know it's supposed to be true. Here's someone who says there's no such thing. It's all intelligent design. How sure am I of my own views? Don't take refuge in the false security of consensus and the feeling that whatever you think, you're bound to be okay because you're in the safely moral majority.
Christopher Hutchins, love you, man. Even though I disagree with you, you're a pro.
Oh, I might still have. Do I still have a poll out there?
Dude, I'm going to let you go. I love you, man. Thank you very much.
I'm 8 up. I might still have a poll going on. Uncle Fatty, congratulations on your free advertising sponsorship so that I can advertise myself. All right, Rich. Thanks for he's gone. Thanks for coming up. If I see a stream up in the features, I will raid you. Uncle Fatty. Uncle Fatty is the winner. All right. So, of course, Uncle Fatty, I noticed, is the one who double stacked 2 channels in the giveaway. Let me do this. So, this is what I see, or this is what with the sponsorship sort of thing, because at this point everybody knows how that you can buy things, you can do memberships, you can drop people. So I'm playing with a new thing. This thing has to, even though I do great at the money and I appreciate all the support, this thing has to cash flow for me to keep much. And so I'm trying to think of new ways outside the box besides just hitting you guys over the head for more memberships and shit. Which actually, did I? Oh shit, Uncle Fatty, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Did I? I want that gone. All right, so little sponsorship ticker across the bottom. And since we're winding out, if you guys missed it, there's for the smoking auditor and a few of you other people. That's for the people who buy 1 membership at a time. And nobody bought a Shock and Awe membership. People who buy 20 or more. But you guys are still here. It's fucking 10 hours on the stream. Let me know what you think about this. So this thing, this clip, I plan on reserving for, like I said, people who buy 20 or more memberships. Do you like this more or less than the regular flyover?
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. In the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Okay, so better or worse? It's really kind of hard improving on what was already a pretty damn good clip, but I think it's dope. So for the sponsorship things, I got the ticker across the bottom, and then yep. And then if you look at the description box, it's the top. It'll be the top thing, right? A link to. And then when I do my, I can't even solo screen because nobody else is up here. When I do my solo stream in the pitch, yada yada yada. Do memberships, share this motherfucker, all those things, right? When I do my little spiels, also mention the sponsors. Uncle Fatty sponsors the show, and drop one in the chat. So that's sort of what I'm thinking. You guys are just here for the sort of slow moving, tired brain thought process. I was talking to Gen X Jeff about, I think it was 2 days ago about it. He seemed real excited about it, actually, like you'd want to do it. He said $20. I said I was thinking exactly $20, and but he was thinking $20 a month, and I was thinking $20 a show. So you know what? I'll start it off at $30 a month. If anybody wants to do it, I'll do $30 a month sponsorships, and I'd stream about 5 times a week. Now, my audience, this is going to be best for people who have panels as well, because my live stream audience, you guys are fucking repeat customers. It's interesting looking at my metrics because I get a whole bunch of new viewers on shorts. My uploaded videos are kind of a blend, but my live stream audience, you guys, all the same people watch every live stream. So if you're Gen X Jeff, if you're Uncle Fatty, however, I think that this might be good for you. If not, tell me to fuck myself. Because I get goofy and spacey. Is there anything that we didn't cover that we need to cover? Is Tarek still here? Tarek, are you still down there? Or did you follow Lindsay off? Flow is troll control. It's hard to troll somebody who doesn't really give a fuck. Truly is. I honestly don't give a fuck how most of you feel about me, because that's not my problem. It's not my business, right? Like, that's your business. Your feelings are your own business. How you behave towards me, that becomes my business. But how you feel about me, it has nothing to do with me. I mean, it does, but it's not. I don't know. That's how I look at it. Seems like some of you guys are kind of tired of the I did a poll earlier if I should close out with the greatest hates, and it was or if you guys were tired of it, and it was like 53% of you said you're tired of it. So I think I'm gonna close out with the intro clip where it's just the name over and over again, and then I'll see who's if you guys want to raid somewhere. Can people take over other panels? You talk about like how Tommy goes places and takes over panels? Hank, of course you did. Of course you did.
This is for the flow state people.
That's you guys.
Flow state.
Flow state. Flow state.
Hey, yo, state, flow state.
Flow.
You love flow state.
I really do love flow state.
Flow state. I'm on flow broadcast.
That guy flow state.
All right, flow state.
Flow state.
I owed flow state one.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Flow
state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
Mr. Flow State.
What's up, Flow State?
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Hit the panel, flow. Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
State flow state.
Flow state.
I do like flow.
I do like flow too.
Flow state.
Ban flow state and the backup.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is just playing games.
That's flow state. Flow state. Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is so great.
Flow state.
Flow state.
You need to go to flow state.
Welcome to Flow State.
Flow state.
Yo.
Flow state over here.
Flow state.
You fuck flow state.
Flow state. Flow state.
Flow state gets all the girls. Shout out. Flow.
Flow state.
Flow state.
You see flow state on my show?
No. I mean, like, I don't even have to
hate on slow.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Hey,
Yo,
Flow State.
what up, Flow State?
Flow State.
Flow state.
Flow State's the expert.
Flow state. All right.
There's flow state. He's cool.
Well, there's Flow State right there.
Flow state.
Flow State is on the up and up.
Flow State in the house.
Hey, yo, Flow State, man. Salute.
I hate Flow State, and I'll even say his name once for his sake because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, "Hold up, honey, I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name."
What you're creating, Flow.
Go support Flow State.
Support him and his slow ass trying to get you out to raid someplace. Hold on. Oh shit. I didn't even end this poll. Evolution. Come on, poll. Pop up on my screen. Let me see your little bitch ass. All right. Well, there it is. Evolution. 46% of you say is fake. Fan fiction for biology. 25% of you say is what Pokemon do, dummy. 14% might be kind of like real-ish, and 12% say is real. Science more, you dupe. Ha. Right on. My audience is fairly smart. You guys are fairly smarter than the average audience. Okay, I'm gonna send you to this. I've never rated this channel before, so we'll go to a new one. It is a panel. Tell her I say what up.